Wait, how do I do it? Is it in? Is it going? Something's weird. Hold on. Yeah, Dolby headphones was off. I knew it. What happened? Bobo has tipped $5. Literally perfect stream start. Pretty much, except I forgot the hotkey for how to start the stream. You know, because I've only used that for 15 years. Thank you for the $5, Bobo. Always making the stream. You're the perfect stream start these days. Dig Bigs has subscribed for 27 months. Thank you, Dig Bigs. Yon Monster's doing something. Oh, good God, what has he done? Wow. Jan Sin, Yon Monster has gifted 10 subs to lwotc. Man, lwotc is a hell of a name. Hey guys, I'm lwotc. Who are these people? Banjaxed? Mr. Brune? We all know freaking Jansen. Meershans? Tust? Who's Tust? You think he's actually 13 years old? Episode 0, Abathur. Scar Pup Gaming, I remember him somewhere, somehow. And Surge. Thank you, Ryan, for frigging 10 million cows. Get wrecked, chat forever. I didn't even read chat. I haven't even begun to start. Good God. What is happening? Meershans, you're welcome. Alright, so now, Crazy Open has no one to give subs to today. Hey, first time in stream, but loved all the YouTube campaigns. Thank you, Spectacular Toaster. That's a hell of a name. That makes me think of the Tier 5, what is it? That World of Tanks toaster oven, the TD one. It was like the Panzerwaffen toaster. I don't know what it is. Oh, Sergi is this here too. Ryan's just going. We haven't even started to begin to read chat. Crazy Oven. Is he streaming? So I'm late because I slept frigging 10 hours and 15 minutes. Miraculously. Like, I just never, ever do that. I feel so incredibly good. It's ridiculous. First game is here. Harvinkar is here. 3-Dot is here. Whoa, wait. Did I shut her off? So many cows. Wow. Ryan was like, go large. Then he doesn't even give me a chance to read that because there's 10 million things in chat. The game is afoot? Yes. Cold weather. Yes. Today's the first day we had a fire. And by had a fire, I mean Christine is trying to start it. And as of like 2 seconds ago. So blanket time is what today is. Oh, he went full flavor. Yes, it's weird that now the thing I like most in food is just liquid fat. X time is best time. Jansen, why is your comment like ludicrously brilliant? Hey, Laud. Also, is the combined chat working? Yes, I guess it is. So when I opened it an hour ago, it said it was totally down and everything was broken, but it looks like they fixed it. So who knows? Why is this falling down? It's like, because it was loose. But yeah, look, it's Volpertinger this week instead of Thels for once. That's fancy. Anyway, thank you, Dig Bigs, for the 27 months. Ryan for the 27 million gift subs. And Bobo for the $5 to start the stream. That was crazy. And Christine just keeps walking around. I don't think she knows how to start a fire. It's like every year she's going to relearn from scratch. She said it started. That's why I'm wearing a blanket. Because it started. Also, tomorrow's going to snow. So, guys, get this. I want to show you something. Let me see how can I show you something? Do you see what I'm seeing? Yes. Okay. So, what is like draw program? Sketchpad. I just like sketch something real quick without. Just shut up. Everyone, shut up. Sketch pen. Go. Why would I make it so lame? Outline. Line width. Yeah. Okay, now we're talking. Right? So check this out. I guess you guys... I'm moving it. You don't see it moving at all. Okay. So, to put something into context, right? 8 years ago... Let me get the actual... Hold on. Just want to show you guys something incredible before we start stream. Because it's super incredible, and I only found out yesterday. Hi, Xavier. Hope you are well and rested. For once, Ian. For once, I actually am. All right, so here's what it is. 8 years ago, when I tried to get super lean, right? You take measurements of a Hunam. So let's say this is Hunam. All right, this is... I don't know why my legs are so stubby. My head is definitely that big. Okay, I got a little bit of hair, not too much, and some eyes. Okay, so when you take measurements for fat, let's see, where would holes be? Like, I don't know, there. So like right here, you take measurement diagonal, right? Then like right here, you take measurement horizontal. And then right here, you take measurement on your thigh diagonal, okay? So these are like the 3 measurements. I think these are called like Jackson Pollock 3 or whatever. Okay, so at my absolute minimum, right? Get this, like this is like, let's call this 1, 2, and 3. At my absolute minimum, 1, 2, and 3 were, right? 6, actually 17, and 7. Now, if you're like a professional freaking bodybuilder, right? Pero, you will have measurements of 5, 5, 5. Note that the ratio is the same, 1 to 1 to 1. But stomach fat was 17 on me, and at this point in time, I looked like a literal Holocaust survivor. Actually, like, people were worried I was going to die. And, like, wouldn't approach me about it, but talk to Christine about it in secret. Like, that's how ridiculous it was. So yesterday, right, I actually... Okay, no, I do remember. It was 11, right, 13, and 8. I don't think you guys realize that my stomach fat yesterday was 13. Like, it's never been below 17, even when I looked like I was dying. Now it's 13, and I've never felt better. And look at the ratios. It's like almost one, not really 1 to 1 to 1, but like such is the effect of eating nothing but meat and only freaking... Well, hold on. Why do I keep doing it wrong? Okay, this is not even pointing to it. Just want to make an arrow. There. It's like this is good. Okay, that's how we start stream. Very good. That should answer Ian's question. Good day today. Also, let me get the hell out of this because I'm farming drops on Twitch. Fresh haircut. Yes, I cut my hair yesterday. I've been feeling like terrible for weeks, but that's because my nose spray gives me like these incredible headaches that don't go away. Like I had 48 sustained hours of like throbbing head pain a couple days ago, and I just stopped taking the nose spray. So I have no headache, and now I'm sleeping like crazy, and I was super productive yesterday. I didn't see the dislocated shoulder, and I closed it, so I missed it. But yeah. Stubby hubby. Yeah. That was me. Hey, Zodiac, thank you for the 4 months. Fararanga. Hey, Fararanga. So anyway, that is miraculous. Like 17 millimeters is like this. So when I looked like I was dying, I still had this much like pinchable fat on my stomach. It was ridiculous. Now I don't look like I'm dying. In fact, here's a crazy thing. I'm actually stronger now than I was 4 months ago. And I haven't worked out once. Like I actually am stronger. I can do more pull-ups now than I could 4 months ago. I measure it like once a month. So I'm not only stronger than I've ever been by doing literally nothing, but also leaner than I've ever been. And I'm never hungry, so red meat. All right, what the hell are we doing today? I was like super excited about that because it's like unbelievable. Like I cannot believe it. It just blew past my 17 threshold that I could never. I was actually starving myself to death trying to get that below 17. And now with no effort whatsoever, it's just like total 17, South Africa, no faceless. All right, gear, new Indo neutralized target. Oh, okay. I have a plan. I figured this out last week after stream. I think we may actually run this mission and boost it. It's only 3 days, 22 hours. The reason is we'll lose 11 intel, but we'll gain 117 supplies. Right? And I also did the math on it, and I figured everything out last week. Took me a couple hours. But we're short at least 1,500 supplies right now, not including plasma, which we will research in like 19 or 20 or 18 or something days. I'm not a doctor, but I learned a bit about... Wait, about gout living on a South Pacific island. What? You should watch out for gout. The disease of kings, but very painful nonetheless. Yes, I've heard people talk about gout, but I think you can fix it by just eating stuff, like the right stuff, but I forget what, and I don't know. Hunam needs pans? What's a pans? Measurable levels of growth hormone might also be helpful. Yeah, but herein lies the thing. If I was just having growth hormone, like that wouldn't be enough. Like I'm barely eating 1,300 calories a day, even though I burn 2,000. And I'm just like full. Like I don't even want to eat. Like I'm literally full all the time. Like I didn't want to eat breakfast this morning. Super full. Your humors have been balanced. I'll cancel the porter's fetching of leeches. I had this incredible dream about being on a Pacific island yesterday or last night. It was really cool, and I think it's because I was watching Dragon Age and it was so bad, and my brain was just figuring out ways to make it cool. So there was like this Buddhist monastery on this really cool like Pacific island, but it was like an island chain, but they never left that island, and the other islands they wouldn't go to. And this cool Buddhist monk was there, and there was like this weird AI technology. Like they didn't have cameras. I don't know why, because it would have been so much easier to have cameras, but instead they had the ability to reconstruct where all the artifacts in the temple were being moved to, and they could hear everything everyone was saying, like the recorded audio, but not video. So you could like look at a room, not see anybody, but see like the artifacts of like this cool old book being moved around by someone as if they were there, but they're not actually there. There's like nobody, it's like just a book floating around. And then later, there was like this war over a nearby island, and the monk tasked me to like investigate this satellite image that was animated, like an animated satellite image from 1939, which was incredibly good in high detail. So anyway, this was like my amazing South Pacific dream last night. It's weird having dreams. They're so real. They feel like I remember it. And it was like I was there. Is this what happens to you guys like every night? Queue up another HQ so I can go on one. We're on it still. I'm working on that. In fact, I have a plan. So here is the plan. Vigilance is 11 in New Indonesia. Strength is 1. Obviously best place for HQ. Thanks to Rain, we know we already did Liberation 1 here. Lib 2 is spawned. It's here now. We're trying our best to get rid of Faceless as the one place where there is Faceless. The plan is rush Liberation here. And as such, I'm actually going to do Liberation, not a Liberation. I'm going to do a Resistance ring thing to get a new Indonesian mech. Because we're going to keep everybody on intel. We're going to get multiple intel raids. But we're going to have a mech. We'll have intel raids and retaliation raids. We'll have a mech, though. So that'll make it so much easier and more fun. And also, if I can do it right now, we'll actually have the mech for whenever we get the Faceless, which should be helpful, too, because there's probably a 3 here, which is the max. So, yeah, we're actually working on that. Also, I think we're going to do this mission, but before we do, scan New Indonesia for Lib 2. New. Okay, we're going to gear this up, but do we need money? We have 303 supplies. We don't. Let's go. It's just about getting rid of uric acid, especially in your legs. Uric? What is uric acid? Is it? I'm not sure that's all it's about, but maybe. I used to have more vivid dreams. Oh, I remember the deja vu. I used to have a ton of the deja vu before I was inundated with mold and Lyme. Now I just have alarms and occasional commuting. Yes. Yes. Supposedly, up to like 33% of people develop Alzheimer's when they get old. You know why? Because up to 33% of people are susceptible to frigging mold. and like toxins and can't rid them from their bodies. Pretty positive because it seems to be linked. But who am I putting on? I had a plan for this mission. Unfortunately, I didn't write it down. Well, it shouldn't be too hard because literally everyone is tired. Tired, tired, tired. Infiltrating, tired, tired. Infiltrating, 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 infiltrating. Abdomen. Tired. Haven advisor. CP. We're gonna have to send CPW, I think. We'll see. We got Tremaine. Who did I want to put on? It says Fredo and Spicy Toto are going on the ring when Fredo is healed. Fredo is healed in 10 hours. That's when we're doing the ring. The ring thing. All right, we got Bess. Why does Bess look like she has no neck? We got Room PNC. We got Chaos. We don't need 2 specialists. Let's drop Tremaine. Let's grab... Let's grab CPW. And we are, like, really cutting this close. Raceable. Right? Next mission, I think, is UFO. As soon as we're done gearing this up. Starting the day strong. Okay, we need to figure this out. We need... Cower never responded if he was okay with taking... What do you guys think? Paramedic is so strong, I feel like everyone who has it should take it. It's stupid. The problem is... You have to give up a grenade for it, as a grenadier. Should we give up 1 grenade for 4 frigging medkits and the ability to dash across the map whenever the hell we want in a single action point? Probably worth. We need get... Oh, bloody hell, Ryan. See, this is why I'm, like, trying not to read chat while I'm gearing up. I look over for half a second and I freaking right-click. Like... Okay, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, I only get... How did Jansen do that, by the way? Before, he never responded. He made, like, a crazy emote. Or not emote, it was, like, a highlighted thing. I don't get it. I only get vivid dreams on weekends now. Is that because you sleep late, Miguel? I haven't had dreams in, like, 20-something, like, 25 years. It's weird. It's so fun. It's because I'm kind of aware that they're dreams, so I'm just, like, messing around in it. I think I was using my dream to develop a game that would be good, unlike the new Dragon Age. Jan used the message effect that cost bits? There's a message effect that cost bits? Really? There was no message, so I guess they're like, the bits go to Twitch? Huh. Yep, I'm assuming Still's talking about Bess. Should we call Bess Bess, or should we call Bess Cower? So I don't get confused. Jan has used it again. Click on the bit icon at the bottom of the screen, and you get a choice of backgrounds to put in message. I don't have a bit icon. That's because I use OBS for chat instead of Twitch for... Oh, wait, cheer? Oh, wait, it's down here. 0 bits. It just says get started because I don't have any bits. Read this. It's special. I mean, I do actually see it. But then again, if you use animated emotes, I really see those too. Bits are better used for gigantifying and emote. Oh, let me shut this tab thing off because it's going to screw me over. We didn't mean to screw you over, but I guess that's just what happened. Okay. What the banana are we doing, boss? Best has 72 aim. Is 72 aim good for a Lance Corporal? I done reckon so. Hollow target. Paramedic. 1 med kit. A 2 med. This also reduces the amount of plasma grenades that we actually need. Okay, so with a boost, we're at 103. What? Okay. Is it going? Okay, the fire is going. 65. Well, my computer warms up the room quite a bit. So we strip. Replace. Weapon. Gauss. Advance. Okay, think about this for uno segundo, por favor. Stock. Advanced autoloader? Yes. Advanced scope. Okay. Good, 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 good. Not good. Gremlin. We now have new Gremlin. Gremlin. Gremlin, Gremlin. Advanced arc thrower, scatter gun. In theory, Chaos is supposed to be Overwatch Boy. In reality, we can give him the mag rifle. Even though it's not his colors. Let's fix this. And one thing that was cool about Ucross is whenever I complained about something, he like, what the hell is that? What have you done? Jeez. 66. Oh wait, Chaos is not Overwatch Boy. You done be correct, Rain. Screw all this. Thank you for pointing it out. What has Jansen done? It is super effective. You're going to forget not having Hollow Target on best if you don't take it and then feel bad for no reason, if not shoot first with him. Yeah, I took it. I figured that would be the case. Also, any Pacisis? No Pacisis. Okay, this looks good, right? We boost, 103, done. Strong squad? Oh, really? I mean, Lance Corporal, Squatty. It's not bad either. Anything else before we roll? Yes. So Chaos is not Overwatch. That's why Chaos has Revive, maybe? Not sure. I think everybody has Revive. Like, they've reduced all these things in Long War of the Chosen, so you can't stack laser sights and scopes now, but, like, there's literally nothing to put on half the gun. I just leave slots empty, because... Oh, this game is like the ultimate. It punishes you for just even thinking about playing it. Even thinking about playing it, and you're done get a punishment, boss. Holy... Okay. This is dumb. We got like 75,000 medkits? Like, what? But what else am I gonna bring? Flash? You know what? Let's bring a flash. Okay. There. Now we're done. Oh my god, still, what have you done? How many bits does that cost? If it stays 729 enemies, shouldn't be too difficult. Remember when this was no boost campaign? Yeah, I sure do, but... I mean, I need supplies and we're at the point where we can get them. You've saved boost in this campaign for the moment when it costs double. Yes. Actually, maybe it'll run out. Nah, I doubt it. Okay, let's look. So, we've geared this up. We're going to boost it. Check. South Africa is the only place we know has no faceless. In 10 hours, Fredo and Toto are busy. We need to be discussing the faceless here. Which is Tremaine. Can Tremaine crit on Overwatch? No, that's next. No, even next. That's 2 levels away. And how the hell do you get where you need to go in this game? Alright. Sadly... click, 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 click. Stop blinding me. Stop. I feel like any developer who makes a game that flashbangs you should get flashbangs periodically delivered to their mail. Like every day until they take it out of the game. Like just, there should be like a movement. Like flashbang devs, you know? It's like they just get a flashbang in their mail every single day. Doesn't even have to be like a real one. It could be a play one, you know? Just like, so they get it. And they're like, guys, stop. Stop. We know you make games so you're not gamers. But gamers don't like no flashbang and snout. Please. Please. Please, no flashbang snout. Alright, now that's just like crazy Tremaine. He's good. He can handle this zone. Whew. Glitter In this campaign, we struggled with money. Is it because we rushed Coil? No, Doofy Ducks. In fact, that has helped us because we didn't spend a single dollar on lasers. We didn't spend a single dollar on, well, I spent like maybe $100 on mag. Because we've rushed Coil, and also keep in mind I haven't built any of the low tier Coil. This is how every campaign ever made in Long War always, ever plays out. You just have no money. You just have no money. This is a problem that is very easily identifiable. This is why Jorb suggested we add smash and grabs to the game a long time ago. You have no active ring mission. Yes, Lord, we're doing it in exactly 10 hours. As soon as Fredo... Oh, for God's sakes, this again! It's so painful. All right. We're scanning in New Indonesia because we're looking for Lib 2. At some point, I have to go scan the Intel POI, and we're done. We're ready. Flashbangs are about a moment. Glitter lives on. Maybe. I mean, it's kind of like a flashbang, but it should at least have a note that says flashbang in it. Like every single day until they take it out. With a note that says, we will keep sending this every day until you remove flashbang from game. It went to Avenger Fuel flying around because it's not even misclicks. Literally, I don't understand why most things in the game, like in most games, require mouse button down, mouse button up, right? Like, that's how most things, like for example, let's say I want to scan here. If I click mouse button down here, right, and I move the screen, oh, actually, I have to change it. I'm going to left click here, see? I'm going to drag it here, and now I'm going to let go. I didn't fly there and start scanning. But for some stupid reason, the Templar HQ is set so that when you mouse button up, anywhere in a 7 billion mile radius, you fly to it. That's the actual problem. Like, that's the problem. So, like, I'm clicking to drag, and then if you let go and you happen to be anywhere in, like, this vicinity, you fly to it. So I think all Ted would need to do is change this to mouse button down up, not mouse button up. Like everything else in the game. Maybe. Maybe. Like, that's all that... I think. Let me test it again. I don't want to test it again. I'm pretty positive that's how it works. Anyway, we scan. Recruitment. What are the missions? Oh, fuck. This is also mouse button up. Not every... Jesus. Ooh, they have an Illyrium core for 60 supplies. That's actually terrible. I have a bunch of stuff I'm going to sell, and I did the math on it before, so while we're here. 2 officers, 3 sectoids, 11 Vipers, but not until we get the... I wanted to wait to come here, because we have to wait to keep the 10 Vipers so we can get the free autopsy. And if we sell them, even though we had them, we won't be able to get it for free when it comes up, because that's not how the game works, because coding is just not intuitive. In the slightest. 1 hair trigger. And I feel like I'm on a hair trigger today. 1 auto loader. 2 lesocite. 3 advanced hair lasers. Bradford must be mad. 2 advanced laser sight. 1 scope. Why 1? 2 scope. 5 troopsies. 4 data pads. I'm selling them all, boys. I'm selling them all. Done. $520. So you want it on button up or down? I'm confused now. Both. Like, the normal thing in the game is that to click, you have to click down, click up in the same spot. Like, click. Right? I'm pretty... Because, like, look, let's... for God's sakes. Who cares? It's only an hour. All right. So I left click, let go. I don't fly here. Left click, let go. Already here. Let's left click, let go over here. Don't fly here. Okay, let's left click here to fly there to gear it up. Interestingly, that actually worked. Let's left click, let go here. That works. Huh. So it doesn't work to fly to zones, right? I mean, the standard thing in games is down, up. Not down or up, down and up. Doesn't work here. Doesn't work here. Does it work here, you think? No, it doesn't work here. But if I left click, let go here, zoom, off we go. Interesting. So you know what it is? It's when you let go on the POI. If you just had to actually because I mean, again, everybody's dragging the screen, right? So it's like, I feel like people just drag screens. So either screen drag should be disabled or down up should be the default. Each screen probably has its own handler. It seems like 100%, like I can't click on the new Indonesia thing, right? Probably because it was added by Long War. But I can click, actually, if I click on the market, like the icon, it works. But if I click on the market tag, it doesn't work. So what it is, I think it's just the Geoscape icons is what it is. They need to be changed to down up. And I don't think that would be a problem for literally anyone on planet Earth. Right? That would be such a huge improvement, man. That's like 50,000 hours wasted flying around. Anyway, it's definitely just the icons themselves. We have narrowed it down. It's just the icons themselves are set. It's not the tags or whatever you call these things. They're flags or country. I don't know what you call these things. They have a name. I forget. Second, so we have this mission in how many days? 2-ish. This mission, UFO in... Oh, guys. Okay, let's scan. Basic research. We want to new research. New research. Vipers. Instant.
Although I would expect to be growing more accustomed to seeing the clear intermingling of both human and alien genetic material, I must admit, this reptilian creature with such distinctive human features is surprisingly unsettling.
Did you guys see the snake tongue wiggle?
Invasion-era reports...
I did see the inspired power armor. Venom. Oh, battlefield medicine is actually very nice. Okay. Plasma. So plasma's 18 days. Power armor is 13. Now, what do you guys think? So here's the thing. We are $1,500 behind on being able to afford basic stuff before either any plasma or any powered armor. My plan accounts for $1,500 that we need to get. All right, we're going to do one mission right now on a boost so we can get $100 to bring that down from 15 to 14. If I do powered armor, sure, we save 6 days on the long run. Does it matter? Actually, doesn't it give rebels something? Does it, or no, is that the other armor? I wish like the text actually said what the hell it did for rebels. It should really be added and get rid of some of this flavor nonsense. I think it may be possible to assemble armor made entirely of recovered alloy. You think? You think alien alloys could be used to make alloy plating? So how about we delete that and say, like, rebels will gain armor. Rebels and VIPs get more hit points. Interesting. This massively delays plasma. To be fair, we can't really afford... Well, we have like 18 days. To get plasma, to get like $1,500. If we do 2 missions a week at like $100 per mission, assuming we're selling a bunch of all the loot from them, that's like $400 plus 100 from the other mission plus the UFO. I don't even know if UFOs give you loot, like dollars. Even if they did, that's like, let's say 2 or 3. So we still don't have enough to even begin really building plasma. So why would I go armor? It's going to delay plasma even more. And think of how much... I don't think it's actually worth it. That's my guess. I'm skeptical. Too obvious. Dissecting cute snake girls. Did you see the snake's wiggle? It was like... for no reason, its tongue was flopped. Can you imagine if the rebels could wear powered armor? Yeah, for some reason they just get random hit points. They don't actually get armor, which makes no sense. Like, how do they get this? What? It doesn't even make sense. Like... It would make more sense if they got, like, the prior armor and they actually looked like they were wearing it, you know? The same way they get the prior weapons? Why don't they actually wear the prior armor? Can they do that? I mean, it would make a lot more... It would visually make a lot more sense. You're going to be short on rifles for shooter soldiers for a long time if you don't go plasma. But what happens if you go armor and change immediately? Not you lose it if you change off of it. You lose the boost immediately. So I think we should skip it because it's impossible to make money in this game. Unless you don't have one of your havens wiped out by a bug, and then you happen to liberate more than one region because you have more than one region. Or you don't get screwed out of being able to contact more regions because of a bug. So maybe in a normal game, if I had even if I had 2 HQs, it's still, they only give $500 a month and we need $1,500, so. Oh no, we have to have that. It's tradition. We have to have what? Plasma? What do we have to have? If they get prior armor and weapons. It snowed here this week. I'm already done with winter. Can I be snowbird? And are you kidding, Slate? It's gonna snow here tomorrow, and we have a fire because it's freaking freezing today. It might actually snow tonight. I think it's gonna snow tonight, actually. But it might be like, you know, tomorrow tonight kind of thing. So it's not helping. I think you assume I live not in the mountains. You know, where it's warm. But on the plus side, if you drive 20 minutes south of me, the temperature rises literally 20 degrees. Like, literally. It's 1 degree per minute that you drive south. You live in the North Pole? No, but I live at 7,000 foot elevation in the desert. So, it's normal. Do you chop all your wood for winter? I have for 6 years. Until last week when I had to buy some. Because we didn't have enough to guarantee we could get through the winter. And I sold my old good saw years ago. And I just don't feel well enough to do it. And supposedly I'm really allergic to juniper. Supposedly. So this year we're keeping the wood out of the house because we only burn juniper. So. I didn't know you were at that elevation. Yeah. It's freezing. It's like a normal northeastern climate here, except not as harsh on either direction. But it's definitely not the Arizona you're thinking of. Are we going plasma? It's bait. Not taking the bait. Hey, we did advanced scopes. Nice. Okay, so I want to do elite scopes. Let me get rid of all this garbage. Now I want to sell 11 Vipers. Fire! Terroraffi? Terroraffi? You sound like a terrorized giraffe from 1996. Clearly, you've changed your name to Terrorized Giraffe 1996 style. Because I don't remember saying that the last 2 months, but thank you for the 3 months. What was I doing? What happened? Where am I? Okay, ring. So, what do you guys think? $60 for elite scopes. Takes 9 days. 1 Elerium core. That, to me, that's like, how can you get a better upgrade than that, you know? Alternatively, we still need to do the Skulljack, but the Skulljack itself sucks. It's only when you get Skull Mining, which is another $150. Battlefield Medicine would be incredible. Didn't realize it takes an Elerium core. Except, I might have written it down. I don't even have it on my list. I forgot about it. But then we have to spend the money to buy them. So another thing that sucks. I think I'm going to try elite scopes. Gas grenades, sights, laser, shred. I don't want any of this other stuff. It's all dumb. Now we got to find someone who has an elite scope. And I don't know who that's going to be because I stripped. Huh? I think Christine's fire failed. CPW has subscribed for 8 months. HQ today. Were you not here last week, CPW? Or is that just meme? Like, we're not doing HQ for some whiles. Elite stock, elite scope. There it is. It's Thel's. Why can't I go to Thel's weapon upgrade? Thel's is infiltrating. Thank you for the 8 months, CPW. And Terrorized Giraffe. Haven't changed my name, really? Have you, like, ninja subscribed for 2 months and only now are you doing it not ninja? Do you guys remember Terrorized Giraffe from 1996? I don't remember him. Or is just my memory that bad? It might be that bad. I think I would remember Terrorized Giraffe, though. Advanced, elite. Is there an easier way to find these things? Elite. Elite, elite. Elite, elite. Christine failed the fire, boys. Also, Rain said hi. She screamed hi. In kind of a squirrely female voice. Then she said, hey! And I think she did it again after I said that. Now she's just giggling. Alright, I guess we only have 1 elite scope. I thought we had more. Here's the weird thing about this game. You can view your inventory. And your inventory shows you everything in your inventory. Except weapon mods that are on guns. Does that seem right to you guys? Shouldn't it show you... Like, shouldn't there be a place where you can see all weapon mods? But there's actually literally none. Right? I swear we had more than 1 elite scope. Maybe we don't. Ah, I don't see it. It must be only be Thel's. Okay. Someone remind me when we bring Thel's out to strip the scope. Okay, here's a question. Is it on a gun that no one is equipping? Because with that, I doubt that would show either. No, because every gun is equipped. So I guess we don't have one. It's only Thel's. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's blow some money on Battlefield Medicine. Yes, 3.0's here today. 3.0's gonna be here all winter now because it's cold, so she loves her morning heated blanket. Terrorized giraffe? I don't recall hearing the name. I choose violence every day, but my rational mind prevents it from getting... Is it rational mind, Rain, or is it just like laziness? I didn't hear the high, but I heard some giggles. That's weird, because the high was way louder. First time I explained to you the Affy in my name means monkey. Terror Affy 96. It sounds like terrorized giraffe 96. I don't know if it means monkey. I think it means giraffe monkey at best. Question. Giraffe monkey. Whoa. Is this your avatar? Or, alternatively, this is a real thing. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It just looks like it's a real thing. Okay. It looked like a battle monkey riding a giraffe carrying a stick into war. But actually, it's perspective. That's incredible. Yeah, but I would say definitely Giraffe Monkey 96. What the hell is this? Why doesn't it show me the top of it? Oh my god. All right, let's do this. What's the name of that thing I go to? Okay. Dear Bing, please show me a terrorize giraffe and monkey hybrid. Thank you. Good AI. Again, you. Didn't think we're getting streamed today. Yes. I assume we'll have a stream next week too, but... What the? Please show me Bing. Also, terrified giraffe and monkey horrid fago. Guys, watch out. AI is gonna take over the world. Watch out. It's about as smart as freaking... I was gonna say an introverted thinker, but to be fair, introverted thinkers who have intuition are pretty smart. AC show me terroring Bing. Artifalanugi Gossenflog. Terrasi Gufig Giraffe Husky. Preferably Botte. Namey Sean Taffy and Shani Mock Hybrid. What the hell is this? Why is the giraffe? He's got two necks. One's a monkey head, one's a giraffe, and he's got arms hugging himself. The giraffe has arms. If this stupid thing wasn't here, it'd be incredible. Holy. Dear Shro Show Arrod Giraffe and Monkey Hybrid. This monkey is losing, it's ripping the giraffe's hair off. Giraffe does not look like he likes this situation whatsoever. Good God. Wait, how many arms and legs were there in this? This guy's got like 2 top arms and like a 3rd arm, but only 1 leg. Apparently. That makes sense. This monkey's just holding his leg. He's like, Pata! Well, I can't do it, so I kept my hand high so maybe you could see it and imagine my leg could go even close to that high. Dear, please show a giraffe and monkey hybrid. That's a frigging sloth. Or a lemur. Or a limpu. Or God only knows what. What's wrong with this giraffe? Well, what's that trichophobia thing or whatever it's called? Like, it's like a giraffe that would make people who have that quiver in fear and terror. It looks like horrifically wrong. Like things are gonna crawl out of all of its holes. Like it's glued together. Like someone found a giraffe and like modeled the giraffe on top of it with wireframe while it was asleep. And then they were gonna do something later, like take a photo of it or light it on fire. I don't know. What do you guys think is the best one? This one? Maybe? Yeah, I think that one. That one's probably best. Ooh. It's gonna show you a deer Bing. You are the first to shred my name like this. Well, I mean, it's not my fault that your name's literally terrorized Giraffe 96. And that you've been hiding in the shadows, subscribing, and I've been, like, not remembering you, apparently. Also, if you want, you can find this and make it your avatar. Just FYI, you could become the stream boss. And then this would be on the screen. All right. The end. Good day. Is its neck, though? It literally can't do the exact thing you tell it, no matter how simple. Well, frigging Bing can't, but, you know, if you use, what's the little boat one? Shadowcraft, and what's it called? Midjourney. If you use Midjourney, it can do things. It's not stupid, like Bing. Hey. Always say thank you to the AI, just in case it becomes sentient. What do you think was the point of me doing that? I like the last one. I don't remember the last one. I like the exoskeleton giraffe look, but screaming ape head long neck has the most impact on my mental. Well, I'm glad we had that time. What is happening right now? Ooh, Lib 2 that we could boost! Or not. But Sergeant Assault, though. Huh. Alright, guys, maybe we should, actually. Well, first of all, we have no mans. So maybe we should isn't really a statement, actually. We do have mans, because we can go do... And then I would literally waste 50 frigging intel boosting when we quite literally have to. Let me ask you guys a question. If there was a dark event that came up, and it just destroyed 50 of your intel, would you think that was a fun dark event? Or that it was, like, fair and balanced? Let's do this hack workstation. Maybe we can do the lib 2. The reason I'm thinking of boosting it, even though we have boost penalty, is because the vigilance here is 11 and the strength is 1. We really, and I mean really desperately need to get this rolling if we're going to liberate it before... I mean, the strength is going to be like... That's the noise it's going to make, like physically, because South Africa got 1 strength. We have no idea what East Asia has. That's the only 2 places it can get strength from, interestingly. So maybe more like... But either way, we roll. The alien invasion isn't fair and balanced. It would be fair if we could counter it. Yeah, but you can't. I wanted all the dark events. I wanted a lot more of them, and then you could counter all of them, the small squad missions, because you could find them all. Right now, you found like 1 in a blue moon, and you don't know what the hell it is, because you have to pay intel. That whole mechanic should just be deleted. It's incredibly dumb. Just delete it. Just show all of them. It's not even fun. Like, just delete it, and the game would be more fun for it, because then you'd have the information that makes it worth
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger.
Deciding on things, you know?
Is just ahead.
It's like Battle Brothers.
Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Like, literally everyone hates that mechanic where you pay money to reveal one... Yon Monster has used 300 bits. Make it a mission. We've earned it! You mean like you as in chat have earned it? From sitting through my monotonous tirade for an hour? Apparently? Chat has earned an actual mission. I feel like you're saying, shut the hell up. Game must play, though. Alright. We'll try. Now that we've prepped for 2 hours. Less than an hour, yes. Underwired for sure. Look, who are these mans? We got Slate is here with a big gun. Gray is here with armor that isn't stupid, but his... What the hell happened to his arm? It broke again. Like, I just don't understand what I'm doing wrong with this thing. At least his pants aren't dumb. So, I swear I fixed it and saved it. Ugly German's here with a mag thingy as Overwatch Speciala. Griffin Hart as Sneaky McWeaky. And who's this man? It is Shard Gun Lance Corporal Alligator. On the plus note, this map has alleys, and we have to download this in 8 turns. That's actually quite far, so... Alright, I understand what's happening. We go. Let's just go look around.
Position confirmed.
It's been 17 years since I was on a mission. Yeah, it's been a long time. Slate here.
Location. Got eyes
Hey,
on a
Nico.
hostile squad.
So that's a M1 drone and an M2 trooper. I think I have to blow my nose really quick, but I don't want to get up because, like, you know what I'm gonna do? Check this out. Alt Shift X. Aha! Alt M. All right. Keep yelling and you will make Skynet for real. Sometimes I keep arguing with it, then solve the issue with 2 minutes of Google search. You talking about Google? Oh, you're talking about, like... You guys realize how much Google sucks these days? Like, I watched a Louis Rosman video the other day about how much Google sucks. And it really does. Ever since they've had this AI stuff, it's like you search Google, and the top result is like half a page of Google's AI result. Then like 17 sponsored ads. And then it's just like 20 freaking pages of fake lists that people made to make money on Amazon referrals. You have to go to like page 4 to find a result. Crazy Ofan has gifted 5 more subs, which is crazy. Because there was at least one unsubscribed person and he didn't even get one. Who was it? Ted didn't get one. Unless he hit it. I guess not. Yeah, that's weird, right? It's like it's taking these people who never chat and not... Gaugus! Yeah, Gaugus was here too. Gaugus sounds like Gogs. Anyway, thank you, Crazy Oven, for gifting subs to who? M. Van Dorn. N. Van Dorn? Is that like modern Van Dorn? Level 239. Utigal? Rice Punt? What the hell's Rice Punt? Does he hate rice so much he just wants to punt it? It's like, screw this rice! Ah! And modus operandi. Thank you, Crazy Oven. This is so many subs today for some reason. Also, hey, Paul. I saw your EP credit on Terra and Vector. Cool. Do you have any plans of streaming or doing playthroughs for that gummy? No. It's too much. It's too much for me. I spent hundreds of hours making I made all of the Kickstarter videos for it. I like scripted them. I got JL a microphone. We recorded it. I had to send them out like 9 times to record. Man, that was... It was a process, you know, like he's got no experience doing that sort of thing. And he wasn't comfortable with literally anything. But the result was really good. I mean, wait, Crazy Elephant has gifted 2 more subs. What the? I wasn't like baiting you to gift more subs, Crazy. Holy bananas, boy. Holy bananas. Now Bad Wolf has subscribed. What the banana? Wait, am I on the screen? Where have I been all this time? What happened? How many fires are even happening? Crazy Oven has gifted another sub to freaking DNA Factory. What the? Crazy Oven has gifted 5, 6, 7 subs, and Bad Wolf has also subscribed for 18 months. Good God, thank you, Crazy Oven and Bad Wolf. Holy fires. So not only did I not have me on screen, but also...
Okay.
I had chat not scrolling, so... Ooh! That's a double pod, and that is a fancy. That's an M2 Stun Lancer. That's an M3 Trooper. We must be at FL14, and that looks like an M2 Rocketeer. Or do they just, is it an M1 with enough hit point mods? I don't know. That is fancy, fancy, fancy. Fancy. I am tempted to snap rook it. It's not going to be good enough, and it's too much nonsense. But next turn...
Moving on target location.
Much snap, many rook.
Heading out.
For sure.
Understood. Moving out.
For sure.
Closing on target position now.
Whew. The subs are flowing. Good one, Crazy Oven. I mostly search Stract overflow. Yeah, I want to find like an alternative to... Is that a single drone? It must be. And here's something else, too. We saw a guy over there, which is probably the other pod of 3, and there's not too many. So maybe not next turn we shoot rocket? Maybe, guys. I have a plan. I have a much better plan. Let's save rocket. Actually... So, question. We know this car is going to explode. It comes up every stream. We always forget answer. Will it hit the stun lancer or no? We know it's not going to hit that. It's either 1 or 2. Well, I mean, it's exciting, but is it necessary? No. We could just be conservative and use our fire. Because watch. They're going to walk over here. This is perfect. It's literally perfect. They're going to walk right over here. We burn. You guys want to burn or rook it? Thank you, Crazy Oven, for ludicrous amounts of subs. I did mention your camera but gone, but you couldn't hear me over the cow share. There was so much cow sharing. Yes, there it is. I see it now. And there was like 17 immediate lines in chat about cow shares. Every non-sub will get a sub gift. Yes, that's Crazy Oven's MO, apparently. The thing is that if for some reason I ever streamed more than like once every 2 weeks, the channel might grow and then he'd just go broke in like a week. Remember the record for rocket is 60 HP. Can we beat it? They don't even have 60 HP. Is Ask Jeeves still a thing? I think so. Hey, I have an idea. I just want to check. Let me a quick one. All right. Ask Jeeves. Ask Jeeves. Dear Ask Jeeves. Is Ask Jeeves still a thing? How do you send a question to Dear Abby? Nope, it's not, Slate. Sorry. It's not still a thing. Also, speaking of a thing, what the hell are you doing? Burn, please. All right, we burn.
Rolling. Moving.
Good God. Ooh, I didn't know this was a thing. I think the drone, though, might actually see you. I'm not sure. That'd be cool, but I'm not going to risk it. This was a place we can get spotted from. This is not. We zoom. Sneak. Slate. Actually, we could move Slate here. Let's check their mobile. Nope, we can get spotted literally anywhere else. And Slate goes there. Okay, next turn we burn. Unless we rocket.
Scanning.
Whew.
Overwatch.
You literally showed us how to disappear. It's only, you only get, at FL14, you only get M3 troopers, like basic troopers. So it's not that bad. Also, I see Snake out there, and I think I saw the sleek black man. Hey guys, guess what? No burn. So, now we don't have the fun of fire. If we wait one more turn, we can get a rocket while they're next to the car, I reckon, based on how far they'll be right next to the car, but then we have shut down in 6. That's okay, I think we're going to be able to hack. Let's just see if we can find out. As far as we can tell, actually, we can't hack. So, one more turn? Oh, check this out. We could come inside with everybody and get prepped. for next turn. Hey, Thels. It was a napalm rocket. A napalm rocket would be cool. In the village. Oh, I was explaining something to Paul. Also, hey, Wayne. I don't know why okay is the thing you're saying, but... I wasn't going to play Terra Invicta because it's too much. It's like one of those games that requires your life to figure out. If I were younger, I think I would have played it 1,000,000 hours, like I did a long time ago with Pax Imperia. If anyone ever played that. Like, I played that like 1,000,000 hours. It was so much fun. But it's just... it's way too much time for me. And the other thing is, like, I have to do a good job because since I own part of the company, like... I literally get dividend checks, you know? I don't want to be like... I don't want to screw it up by not spending enough time on it, look like an idiot, and then make the game look bad. And also, it's really a game made for introverted thinkers, I feel. You know, people who don't mind horrific UX. And also, that was the big thing. I literally talked to Jay about being the person who designs, like, the UX years ago. But I didn't have the time... and it wasn't enough money and the company was too small, so...
Got it covered.
Could be different these days, but...
First hunting.
they're doing all right. It's coming along. Let's go inside.
Copy that.
With literally everyone.
Good to go.
And then we probably rook it next turn.
Moving to Overwatch.
Pax Imperia, the 4X from so long ago. I played the heck out of that game if it was. I think so. You had to design your own ships. It was like one of the first games. Oh my god, they avoided the car, and now they've also avoided the fire. Guys! It's used to my life the last 2 weeks. I'm assuming you mean it's consumed your life the last 2 weeks? That's what it does. Like, the only reason I even play Long Water is because I've already invested thousands of hours into it. You know, like, if I didn't do that. Hey, question. What if I just go stand in the open? Why can't they see me 3 tiles away? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 up diagonal, and 1 beyond that, and 1 up left beyond of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, holy boys!
That location.
Blessed be... Oh, don't lie to me, you stupid game! Always lying! I could do it here, but I can't do it here, probably because of the step out. Still.
Burn 'em out.
Burn. This is a nation. Nice.
They've got a position.
Never played Moo. Alright. Now, the game is afoot. You might want to check Battle Brothers Reforged. Noble War was in... What is Reforged? Alright, let's go check it out. Battle Brothers Reforged. I mean, the, it's not like the whatever mod, like the Legends mod, is that what it was called? About this mod, a full-scale overhaul for Battle Brothers focusing on new systems, increased depth and variety, and adding fun without tedium, featuring dynamic perk trees of a 100, a dynamic spawn system, expanded enemy faction, reworked enemies, new weapon, new armor, new helmet, and groundbreaking nested tooltips. Woo! So I was kind of like, every one of those things I read was like dropping it down because I don't trust anyone to do anything like that right. It sounded, to me, it sounded like extroverted intuitive. It's like explore, infinite options, explore, infinite lack of balance, explore infinite options, explore infinite options. Like, dude, I'm not an extroverted intuitive. I don't want to explore infinite options. However, ground-breaking nested tooltips means they give a damn about the player playing their game. Groundbreaking. Like, you have to really care to describe your tooltips as groundbreaking. Let's see. Okay. Can't really tell. I mean, It literally looks the same, except the perk trees are, like, there's more perks and they're kind of a giant, I don't recognize, like, most of them. Why is there 700? Oh, God, why are there, no, it still says 12, okay. That's just late game. Wow, look at this, guys. Look at this. Wow. That's a nice tool. That is a this is a nice tooltip. Holy tooltip within tooltip. What? You mean they explain what the hell their 9 million options in the game actually do? And look at this, and they have their narrative. You know, they have exploit opening, a low shield, a slobby stab, a fake stumble. All the ways that you've learned to tempt your opponent into a fatal false move. And then they do this other thing called, also, here's what the frigging thing actually does. Passive. Whenever an opponent misses a melee attack against you, gain plus 10%. Look, it's highlighted. Chance to hit against them or ignore their shield, whichever is greater. That is so clear. That is clear. It's also in the shield group perk, whatever the hell that. And this is incredible, guys. To be honest with you, like, this is really awesome. I mean, this is just like UX design 101, but, you know, they actually took the course, apparently. Jeez. This is, honestly, I can't tell the difference between this and the regular game. What the hell is a perk group? I mean, that doesn't really explain what it is. So, like, on these images, I would say, like, here's what they do. You know, like, here's what a new perk groups, new mechanic. Here's what it does, instead of just showing perk groups. Perks up front. What the hell? Oh, I see. So when you go to hire somebody, it's showing you what their groups of perks are and what their actual perks are if you hire them. Interest. Huh. Yeah, this is, all the artwork is like, it's getting me, that's a little sloppy. It's a little sloppy, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, it's like, it really, one of the best things about Battle Brothers was the artwork. And this is like it's like 95% as good as the original. Interest. I don't know about 100 new perks, but explore infinite amounts of imbalance. Yeah, that's what I would say. I don't know. I'd have to ask still, but he'll just tell me to play Legends, I think. If that's even what it's called. A mod. PTR? I don't know what PTR is. Maybe the tooltip balloons literally pop out of the ground. That would be awesome if they did. And also they added like the fire is roaring now, so I'm getting hot. And also if they literally added a ground shake to it too. Ted, did you see the Battle Brothers tooltips? Can you believe it? It's incredible. No, I missed it. Okay, let me show you real quick, because it was like, tab, this. I guess even if, I don't know if you've seen Battle Brothers before, but look what they did. First of all, this is the Battle Brothers tooltip doesn't have effects, doesn't have perks, activities, doesn't have equipped items, doesn't have items in bag, doesn't show you frigging anything. So you hover over somebody and it's showing you every single thing you have, every stat, every modifier to the stat. It's clean as all hell, but more importantly, nested tooltips. So you open the tooltip and then you are like, what the hell is this perk? And you look at it and it gives you a nice description. And then unlike what we have in Long War of the frigging doofus, it actually tells you what the hell the perk does. They separate narrative in like immersion from mechanical function, and they give you both. And they also tell you where the perk, and there's a tooltip within a tooltip. Groundbreaking tooltips is what they advertise as a feature of the mod. I actually want to play it just for the groundbreaking tooltips. I don't have a clue if it's balanced. I'm very wary of it, to be honest with you guys. Might be worth checking out, though. Really cool, though. Hey, Charlie Fox. I'm late. What did I miss? Literally, Volpertinger, we took our first action an hour into the game, and I've just been screwing around. You missed 100% screwing around. Alligator has a shard gun, so that's something. Can Slate kill the stunny bunny? Let's see if he activates, first of all. Oh god, he actually... I didn't expect that he would. What? So, there's a drone over here. This is 6, the drone is 7. I saw a specter and a snake in here. I assumed the last pot of 3 was in here. But actually, that's a pot of 2. And we just, here we are now. And Gray is standing in the open. Well, boys. And also, if we go in here, we're going to activate even more. Evac.
Menace requesting evac.
It's mostly balanced. If anything, two-handed builds are less appealing now.
Hold tight.
Yeah, well, two-hand builds were always stupidly overpowered. 100% shutdown. Airdrop. Well, we can aid protocol. Overwatch. The drone's gonna stun Slate. Slate would have to kill Stun Lancer. Do not steal that car! Okay, okay, I think aid protocol shutdown drone, flank. Oh god, that sucks. He can flank us. He can't flank us from here, though. Instead of flank kill, we go for flank stun. So stun, shutdown, kill. Suppress office. No, suppress Rocketeer, because we do not want a rocket hitting the car next to Slate. The only question is, does Officer see Gray? He doesn't. Okay. Wicked easy game. Watching Giraffe 8's Battle Brothers tooltips, making sloppy moves. Thrill level. Pickle. What the hell is that? When are we getting the gunnery sergeant stupid stream? Is that like your rank? Or is that like what we call Battle Brothers now? Because it has so many freaking mods. Who's actually played that mod? I never even heard of it. Okay, so the big question... Oh, I was going to shoot the Stun Lancer with Slate. This is kind of like Nasseri. See? See, guys? You can see the snake and you can see the Spectre over there.
Subduing target.
98. What could go wrong? I mean, technically, we could come out here. Okay, technically, we can't come out here to slice. That means we don't get a suppress, and that means there's a Stun Lancer alive. There's either a Stun Lancer alive or a Rocketeer alive. You know what would be amazing is if we had ever had the chance to rank up to level 2, because we could have killed one, buffed him with another action, and then suppressed the other. But, you know. Another option is shoot the Stun Lancer. Hey, does Slate have combatives? He absolutely does. It won't go after Gray, I don't think. If we shoot it, we may kill it. Griffinheart has combatives. You know what? I got the plan. Let's see if I'm gonna flank it or not. 73 for 2 to 4. Crit damage +3. Why do we have +3 crit? SMG +1, bring him on, +2, but the chances of crit are 27. Oh boy, if Griffinheart crit that, that'd be incredible. No reason for stealth, we know where everything is now. Let's see if Griffinheart can just go like mega hyper pro.
This is not good.
Alright, we just let the Stun Lancer do his stunnies. Now that's it. Ooh, actually, can we suppress them both? God, no.
Enemy locked down.
I've always liked the hack drone lands right on its face. That's true. I never thought about it, but it is funny. Okay, Griffinheart doing his job. 50% evasive maneuver. You ain't doing nothing. Those guys moved closer, and they are close. Like, that's the level of close. Hey, you just ran through a fire. I know what you did last frigging turn, buddy. Like, did you guys see that? He's like, zoop. Then again, we can also run through the fire, too. So apparently, this huge fire, even though it's visually rendered in 4 frigging tiles, is only actually in that tile. Of course. Of course. Of course. Groundbreaking fire rendering, boys. Am I screaming today? I feel really loud. That actually hits the Spectre, but the Spectre's immune to frigging Overwatch, so who freaking gives a damn? Like... You just woke up, cat. Sweetheart. Hey, Gabby. Yeah, that's a good scraps. See that? When she does that slow eye blink, that means that's like Cat's version of hug. Can't quite see them. Get closer. My eyes aren't too good anymore. You know what causes eye bads? I don't want to activate that pod. I'm thinking we want to shoot a rocket like right here, blow the car up, shred the drone, hit the guy, destroy the guy. If I remember correctly, car explosions don't destroy loot. The rockets do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a decent chance we won't kill him with the rocket itself. Although I could save the rocket for here, but the stun rocket will be just as good there. Insectopod crashing through the office walls, handing out advent calendars to his co-workers. What are you talking about, Stuart? I don't feel like I understand. We activate if we move so much as 1 tile forward. Okay, so Griffinheart would have to move back. He is hollowed, back in hunker. Slate moves over and suppresses Officer, but then the Rocketeer needs to be dealt with still. Okay. If only we had OP Javelin rockets. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. We do. Okay. Here's option 2. Stand in street, absolutely evaporate. All cover all mans. Airdrop grenade, plasma. Plasma grenade, 11 environmental hit point. Blow car, blow dead man. Although we won't be able to kill drone. Actually, that hits all 3 of them as a follow-up, which does double damage to drone. Huh. Who gets grenade? Griffinheart. He goes here. Step out, throw grenade. Actually, he could just go here. He could go anywhere. Here. I don't know how long the grenade throw is. Am I doing yoga? Are you doing it again? I don't know what that... I don't know what you're doing. You know what an advent calendar is. Christmas tat? with a chocolate treat behind a little door. Remember, like, when you were little? Those things were incredible. Like, they were so much fun. I think Rookit time is best time. Right? You guys agree? This is, like, the car's kind of blocking it. And then, well, it's okay. It's not like, well... Okay, Rookit here would kill 2. Slate could just reload. Oh, he can't reload. He's got to move. And then when he does move, he won't have vision on that guy to suppress. So that guy needs to be dealt with. The only way we can deal with him is this way. All right, boys. This actually has to be needle thread time. Gray, much needle, many thread. Please. Pray for luck. Rocket Gub!
This one's for you.
Gub's a boy! Woo! Amazing, except not quite, because we didn't knock the tower out and the officer don't care. Question. If I hit these guys off screen, they don't act. That was, I mean, it was decent. This is dealt with. The officer, we can suppress, because we're not blowing up the car. Okay? Maybe. No, I think we will blow the car up. Still. I just have to make sure we can blow the car up. But then Slate has to move back. And if he does, that boy's not dead. Who kills that boy? See, like, this is the big question of the hour. Nobody. The only person who can do it is Ugly German or Slate from his current position, not blowing up car. Unless he comes here and you can still see him. He can't. But if I do this, it won't actually activate the pot. It'll hit them, right? But it won't activate them. But then I don't get the triple damage here, including the kill. PD boys use 1,000 bits. Toodles toot. Toodles, PD boy. That was a short. I mean, what do you see us take? One tilt turn? PD boy was here for the great one turn of November 2nd, 2024. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Speedy Boy. Otterpiece has subscribed for 2 months. Rockets! I mean, you're a little late to the rocket party, but we are moving 0001 Beagle Speed. Thank you, Otterpiece, for the 2 months. And Pity Boy for the 1,000 Toodle bits. Also Toodles. Ooh. No, that's a dumb idea. I want to throw the grenade after airdrop, and I want to pop these 3. It gets 1 kill. Then we move. And then the drone is low. We can probably kill drone here. The problem here is there's no way to kill the sentry unless... also, we lost our activation line. I don't remember where it is. Okay. Unless we go here to the corner. No, we still can't see him. That activates. That probably activates. This doesn't activate, but only shows us officer. We could suppress officer, but then we can't kill the frigging boy. Unless we can. No, I need the grenade. Guys, do you have any idea what the frigging hell to do here? Okay, another option. We slice this guy, delete that guy with the shotgun, airdrop, don't move, throw grenade after moving. And then we just leave the drone alive and we take the penalty on the turn. The only thing that would suck is if it hits Ugly German, because then we lose the mission. And it's probably going to do that, but it may or may not. then we just pop Weaselin back. I would suggest Gub. That's the only idea I have. Well, let's see what Gub does.
Moving out.
Eh? Gub is 100% with 65 to crit. That man has 100. 100! We have no grays, so Lone Wolf's not even helping us. By 100, I mean he's got 10 hit points. So we have like a 0% chance to kill him unless we crit. If we kill our instinct, it doesn't help us because it only helps if we crit. So we need to crit, but even a min roll on a crit will kill him. So let's see how it goes. Full Gub. Full Gub in man snout. Woo! Welcome to the squad, alligator. Then we go slice, a dice. God, 2 damage slice. Scope picked up. Now we go airdrop. Okay, now we throw grenade after move. This is a big one though. Move where? Move here to suppress officer and let Rocketeer shoot rocket over here, killing us, and then officer marks us, shoots us, kills us. Unconscious, they move in, yellow reaction shot, dead, dead. Everyone cries, Slate panics. Rigging Ugly German gets stunned by the drone, and then Gray just runs away, and that's the mission. Or... I mean, okay, now I can see those mans again, which is weird. I don't really like this map very much. Ooh, no. It's just like this huge open area with just a couple pieces of cover. It's hard to get across. I don't know. I don't know. I suggest activating last pod. This is too easy. Well, if I did activate them, we could just move up here and suppress them all. The problem with that is drone just goes and stuns them, and then none of them are suppressed anymore, and then they're all activated. So literally the only place that we can kill this man from is where we are. How much does a car explode for? How much can Slate hit for? 8 to 13. And that thing has 9. And he's got no AP. But he does have coil, so -1 on armor. So it would have 2, so we'd have to hit for 11. And we done hit for 8 to 13. There's some chance, but, you know, it's like not... It's like 25%. Better off suppressing officer, but then he's just going to get stunned and we're not suppressing anyway. You know what? We're better off suppressing the drone, because it's gonna move, and when it does, we get 25% damage bonus. But then this guy still needs to be killed, which we were gonna do over here. Yeah, now is this gonna activate? It should not, correct? Right? Does everybody know for a fact that this is fact? Because I don't have any ability to do this without hitting them. I'm pretty sure a fact. Is this the police station of Long War 1? No. This is just your generic lame-o underground subway. 626? What are we talking about with 626? Depends on their mood. You know this game well. Alright, it's not going to activate. If it does, everybody yell at Ted. Shouldn't. It did hit them. They absolutely did not activate. One problem down. Okay. We're not going to suppress the officer, but that sucks because the officer's going to have a hell of a shot. And when they come in on yellow alert, Alligator may done, you know, not have a good day. But, ooh, aww. Is there a way to climb ladder? There is, but not this. Wait, no. You actually literally have to be in the fire. Wait, here? No. You have to be in the fire to climb ladder. That sucks. I wanted to suppress the drone from either way. but we can't. So instead, we suppress it from 6 tiles away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6-ish. Good enough. High cover. That should take care of it. I'm very invested in this grenade working correctly. I don't actually know if it will. Let's see. Oh, it works, and it destroyed our loot. All right, and we got 4 turns to get in there with ugly drum. Ooh, police station would be XCOM 2 Underground Metro map. Would it? That's amazing. Griffin Hearts dodge 2 like 50s. Woo-hoo-hoo! Slate, you beautiful boss. Literally face plant the frigging drone. You couldn't have done that with a shoot.
Fire's getting worse here.
And they didn't activate. What? Okay, I can see that we can hack that objective from here. And we can hack it from sort of here. Only here, though. We got to be in this line, anywhere in this front line. So I'm just going to keep that in mind and try to move up a little bit. That poor bone. Wait, that poor drone tripped on a bullet. Tragic. He face planted too. Slate loves it. I feel like we should memorialize this. If only I could. There you go, Slate. You standing like a non-dum-dum, ignoring the drone face planted behind you. That's like desktop wallpaper. Is there a button to shut off all this garbage? Like HUD disable? There probably is, right? This is not Slate, is it? That's Slate? It's literally Slate. Look at him. It's clearly Slate. Yeah. All right, so now they're not that's a snipey snake. Fascinate. We have no squad sight. So, Lone Star, best way to activate is get ready for next turn Rookit and then deal with everyone. The officer moved to the corner? Okay, so Slate could wreck officer. We could EMP drone. I'm wondering about the snap. That's actually pretty big. I think we could move here to be ready to rocket next turn and then snap EMP.
Position confirmed.
Wait, we don't have EMP. We only have Shredder. Oopsies. A whoopsie doodle. Now the only problem is we may snap it ourselves because it's Shredder rocket. Oops. Okay. I thought it was Imp for some reason. Don't know why. I thought we had EMP. Doesn't it look like we should have EMP though? Like, did it just go away when we moved? Can you not snap EMPs or something? It just disappeared. Or was I looking at Shredder the whole time? I swear I was looking at EMP. I don't know what I'm looking at now. So this is Shredder, and that's concussion. We want to concuss the snakes next turn. You were looking at Shredder. Oh, what an idiot. It always comes down to me being a super dum-dum. Every single time. Alright, Slate can murder this guy. No one else can really do anything. It's 3 dots feeding time. Griffin Heart could shoot drone. We can shoot drone, not good. Oh, you know what? We could airdrop. Sure. Ooh, that'll do it. That'll do, pig. We airdrop and then throw grenade on drone. That shreds drone. And it's a plasma grenade. All drone armor dead. Got it. We got it, boss. Now let's make sure we can actually do that. I think airdrop doesn't require a line of sight. That is correct. That popped up immediately, yeah. Christine sets like the alarm, so it's like the default Samsung alarm. Guys, look at this. And we have biggest booms. Please don't kill it for the love of God. Hash browns gray. No kill, please. No kill, biggest boom. I guess it doesn't matter because it had no loot, but okay. Sure. What the hell happened to my cover now that I was gonna use? Like,
Headed there now.
ooh, I was so scared we activated. You know what, Slate? Guess what? Suppress this doofus. No matter where he goes, he's so dead. Hot banana. Woo! Speaking of hot banana, look at ugly German running out there, just being boss.
I'm going.
Some might say he looks like a hot banana in action. All right.
Overwatch.
I'm actually gonna hunker because, you know. Oh, 96%. I mean, he moved and marked. Always a 96% graze to start the game. X would love some Mario Party.
Fire's getting worse here.
Is Mario Party like Mario Kart? All right, so we know that man is here next to the car. We also know we have a shredder rocket. We also know there's a snake there. I can just flank snake, my guess. Let's make sure slice snake, snake flanked, done. Actually, somehow no. Amaze. Somehow no. Can anyone else flank snake? Not if Gray shoots rocket. Absolutely not. We'd have to suppress snake. Running gun? Nope. Interest. Okay. Now the thing is on Overwatch. So, but can't we just clear it? No, because we can't see it. We'd have to see him, and that requires whatever, blah, 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 blah. Shredder, concussion. Are they even allowed to be... Wow, that concussion range is huge. But what is the environmental damage of Shredder Rocket? Unlike Battle Brothers, there ain't no nested tooltips here, so we don't have a friggin' clue what it does. But it's definitely smaller. That would kill Officer as well. I don't actually want to kill Officer this way. Also, I can see where he is when I put the... Is this a bug? I can literally see where the guy is if I put the rocket there. So, it's kind of like tiles... Can you just tile scan with rockets? Really? Does this always work? Like, what? Is this like a new thing we've just discovered that nobody knew about until now? How could nobody know about that? It's got to be like a single turn bug. There's no way. Silly mini games and a bit of skill. What are we talking about? Oh, Mario Party? I don't know anything about Mario Party, but I feel like I used to have it in my store. Did it come out a long time ago? You're one tile short. Maybe if Slate moves. You can teamwork to... Oh, that is a beautiful idea, Bobo. Can't you just tile scan with tile scan? Yeah, no, yes, but that's like hard. Where is he? Actually, look, I actually literally can't. Where the hell is he? He's not here, 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 he's not here. I literally can't tile scan with tile scan, but I can tile scan with rocket. Someone explain. I'm gonna do this. Pray for luck, we don't miss. I don't know why I'm doing it. I just feel like it would be fun. Actually, let me try one other thing. Let me see if from here we don't see. We'd have to get some kind of vision to interfere. The only way we could do that's by moving, like... Okay, oddly, it's telling us we're going to be overwatched in certain tiles. So we kind of know that if we go here, we see him. And if we go here, we see him. But who cares? Rockets! Stun. That was good. We removed the Overwatch. Wait, How? That was a concussion rocket. How did it deal 6 damage to Sneck? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Dude, Biggest Booms is so stupidly broken. Because +3 is a flat. And when you take 4 to 5 and you roll a 5 +3 on a crit, you get 8. I still don't know how we did that. We clearly Biggest Booms crit him. We have Fire in the Hole? That gives +1? Oh, they do +2. Okay. Fire in the Hole gives +2. Right. I remember that now. And Biggest Booms gives +3. So we actually min-rolled because concussion's 4 to 5 now, right? So we got 4 plus 3 for crit plus 2 for fire in the... No, I thought it was 4 and it showed the +2 built into it. Does it not show the +2 built into it? Concussion is flat 2? Well, how the hell did a concussion rocket just deal 9 damage? It's also worth noting something. First of all, it didn't. He was already down 2. But we also don't even have tandem. So we did 7 damage to him. So if it's flat 2 plus 2, that's 4. That's what I see in the interface. I thought you changed it so it's now 4 to 5 because 4 was boring. So either way, 4 plus 3 is 7. 7 plus 2 is 9. Done. Solved. That's insane that a 2 damage rocket can do 9 damage because of flat scaling modifiers. Literally insane. Okay, look who's back. She just wants her warm cubby today. Let's go. So we don't even need to slice Snake. We just slice Officer. And we go stun Doofy. And game is done.
Going in for the kill.
Let's get as close as possible.
Double time.
Full on Lone Wolf. Are these things allowed to be stunned? Don't let them bogart the cookies. I don't see why not. 2 plus 2 plus 3. There is a proposal to change concussion, EMP, bunker, boss. So everything should be %. Everything in the game. And the stupid crit modifiers being separated from % modifier, unlike every game in the universe, should also be removed because it's the dumbest, most unintuitive thing ever. And it serves 0 purpose. Like every game, a crit is 50%. In every game ever. Except this one, where a crit is some abstract, random, flat amount. So that should absolutely happen. Don't think so that they can be stunned. Well, they're not robots, and it doesn't... Of course it doesn't tell me they can't be stunned. I'm pretty sure they can be stunned. Well, then again, he's not concussed. Reminder, hack target. We only have to hack next turn. So as long as I move up this turn, next turn we can move somewhere and hack. You know, I may just dash someplace where we have line of sight. Do it next turn. Actually, we have... Yeah, like here I can do it. We just dash there. Done. How do we know? Isn't it robotic? I don't know. I can never remember. I don't want to find out the hard way that we're wrong. We can still command slice it if it's not dead, and then we shoot over here. Okay, yeah. That makes everything much easy. No problem.
Keep going.
Spectres are just complete jank. Base game doesn't make them robotic. There's a mod that makes them robot. Okay, so they are stunnable then. So even though we can do this, the chances of doing it are slim. So if they are stunnable and we have a stun and it's a 99,
Light 'em up.
pretty sure they're not robots. See, guys, no robot. Obviously, so intuitive. Much slice. Now that we got the Lone Wolf bonus for 99. Didn't even need the command now that I think about it. We needed that for the snake, not for that guy, but, you know, whatever. This gives us line of sight on the objective next turn. And Slate quite literally has nothing to do, so why not shoot Snick? Yeah, may as well.
Nailed him. Running dry.
We objective?
Umgehe Sicherheitsmaßnahmen.
What is this mission that we're doing, by the way? Like, I don't remember what it is. Is it in New Chile or South Africa? Where the hell are we? And how many freaking rebels do we have in this haven? Like, why would you put something in a game where you get a reward, but you can't even tell if you need it? We're in South Africa? South Africa is full. No faceless full. So this is actually worthless. We've been here so long, who could say? I wouldn't trust the stun. Spectres are like codices. No, a codice you can't spawn a stun, right? Or can you? I don't think you can. I thought we lived here now. In South Africa? Maybe. I mean, it's like a good place to move. Okay, if we're in South Africa, I guess we go PCS, right? Because New Chile is where we need rebels. South Africa is, like, good. On the street? I thought you meant South Africa, in this country. Ugly German. So much hacking potential. Hey, Gray. And that was his best hack out of 2.
Nichts ist sicher. Confirm successful acquisition of the Advent.
Why do I even do the math?
Remaining hostiles in the area.
And next turn, we
Heading
leave.
there now.
Come on, alligator. Big fun. Okay. Or not. Slate. Slate's actually behind. Let's have Slate do it. From, like, you know, here.
Position confirmed.
I recall an anti-robot bullet working on them. Yeah, they might. Does it? I think blue screen rounds work on codices. Does they
Enemy
also
destroyed.
work?
Dead in the water here.
Does they also work
I can handle
on...
that. I got your stuff here.
I don't know. Who even cares anymore? No one tries to make anything
And
make
now.
sense.
Scanning.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Whatever you say. Location confirmed. Roger that. Packen wir die Sache.
Well, we destroyed one loot. We got one loot, and we got a scope. So we got 2 loots and destroyed one.
Noch mehr von denen.
Doesn't that
Confirmed.
seem like low to you guys, or is there more that I forgot?
Just in time.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Flawless mission. Gray did 40 damage. Alligator did 24. I'm not sure how exactly he got MVP when Gray did 40 damage and destroyed like everything and did 7 damage to a friggin' guy and knocked out another guy. Don't know. Slate did 32 and hit every single shot and destroyed that drone, by the way. I wonder if we can get a photo in that location. Or like... with the drone. Let's look for... I know Slate is a big fan of taking an hour and a half to make photo. But this photo might be Slate photo. If drone... That's a frigging train. Where is it? It's here. It's here. Oh, there it is. Okay, boys. Let's see. Where Griffin Heart is, we need Slate. Everyone else can Tootle, Sky Ranger, Slate, you want to just be like... There we go. Right? Slate? Stare. Oh, what the? No, no, no. What is it? Why? What the? Who the hell made this? Okay. Just general UI tip. If you want to scroll something on a slider, it only works when the mouse is over it. If you even want to have that be a thing. Not like you clicked on it last and go somewhere else and then somehow it still works. But then when you go to do it again, it doesn't work. So if I click on it and then I do this, now it's not working. What the hell? Okay, so hopefully it doesn't mess up anymore. There. Slate versus drone. lwotc. Oh, I love it so much. We need something to do with face, slate, drone, good. Like these things worked into a sentence. Equals sentence. Oh, still no robot hands. Please fix the MVP revard. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I fixed it. I don't understand what happened. I literally fixed it and saved the game, and then it didn't work. I don't know. Love when that happens, especially when I have like 100 appearance mods installed and it scrolls me away into oblivion. The sad story of face-planted drone. How about, to summarize, is sad drone. Cry. You guys are slow on the words. True, it is an AI task, but I don't know where to go to type in words to make it make words. Send. Done. Beautiful photo. We'll remember that one forever. The day Slate killed a drone. Yeah, you set the arms correctly, then set the chest part, then reset the hands to empty. What? No, I did it off stream. I did it right. Maybe I changed the arm. Maybe it changes every single time. I don't know. The drone's camera captured a good shot of Slate's quarry rugged face. Slate's quarry's rugged face. I don't get it. Isn't Slate's quarry the drone? So how did it capture a good shot of itself? And also when it goes face plant. In this case, Slate is being quarried. I see. That doesn't make a huge amount of sense to me, but okay. Also, guys, nobody wounded, nobody tired. Elite Suppressor is frigging fantastic. Didn't see that. Griffinheart and Slate can finally bond. Did we scan the 10 hours we needed for Fredo? Or did we blow past it like an idiot? Because I completely forgot. Oh, we did! Total idiot. Absolute total idiot. Even though I said it for 4 hours. We want mech. We want Fredo. And Spicy Toto. For God's sake, Spicy Toto is somewhere, I think. In a haven. Yeah, he's in a haven. Shouldn't even waste time. I know he's there. Here. Resistant. Spicy Toto. Zip zoom. Click. Click. Mech. Click. Zifredo. Zitoto. We're in. 17%. Go, boss. It's a 1. Yeah, it's better when Slate is a monkey. I have never used the photo booth, so I have 0. Well, guess what? It doesn't work. Alright. Nor is it alphabetized. Nor does anyone care. One day, supplies. You know, we need that. That's actually very nice. How much expiration we got? 9 days and 8 days. Okay. 8 days on the intel, 9 days on the... That couldn't have been better. So, what was that mission again? What did it give us? Did it give us an intel reward? Plus a POI? So we gained intel. We have 240. That seems higher than before. And then I think we also gained supplies, which is like the best POI we could possibly get. This is all great. Also, we have the opportunity now to potentially boost Liberation 2, which is why we did that so quickly. Also, why is it loading tired people into my roster? So this is the exact same squad. Literally. And they're at 96. Well, guess what? They just found themselves an elite suppressor. 98. Advanced suppressor. 100. You know what? I don't even need it there. Guys, suppressors, though. 101. Done. It was like what? Arc Blade. Okay, Arc Thrower. Let me keep track of this stuff. So we did scopes. So I have a question for you guys. I use OneNote like religiously for everything in the universe. When I installed my new monitor, for some reason, OneNote, even though I always had it at 125% UI scaling in Windows, now has really blurry text. But I upgraded Windows yesterday to the most recent version. Not Windows, Office. Sorry, Office. So I upgraded Office to the most recent version, and it was actually fixed. I was like, amazing. And then today I turned the computer on, and it's back to not being fixed. Why does OneNote have blurry text at 125% resolution? There was some workaround I found online, but all it did was revert it specifically to 100% resolution, which made it too small to see. Like, what is this garbage? All right, we made the Arc Blade. We actually did make all 3 gremlins. Check, check, check. I did have an advanced arc thrower on the list. I think I probably will make it. Okay. Get that off. Check, check, check. Do we want to build the vibros? Yeah. And I shouldn't actually be spending all this money. 2 and 20. But I am. Did that change anything? No, 101%. Much stronger squad. This is a shard gun and not a coil. We don't have an alternative. That's a mag rifle instead of a coil. We don't have an alternative. It's all right. What's the monitor's zoom resolution set to? Huh? That makes sense. It's all poor man's vision. It's really not, because I can pull it from this monitor to this monitor, and it's perfect. Banjaxed? Who gifted Banjaxed a sub? Was that one of the crazy opens before? I didn't even read the... Oh, I guess I did read the name. Huh, I don't know. The monitor zooms, and then the app zooms again. No, I mean, it's literally Microsoft Office. Like... And nothing else in Office has the problem. It's only OneNote. So, in the UI in Windows, it's set to 125% UI scaling. Everything works fine in the world on my giant 4K 55-inch monitors, except OneNote. And it does work it worked before, but now that I've changed my top monitor, it doesn't work. And it worked when I installed a new Office yesterday until this morning, and now it doesn't work. Like, huh? I am a fan, been watching a long time. You've been at this game for years. I have. It might be time to move on to a new game. Or we make a new game and then play that. Is OneNote set to 100% zoom? That doesn't make any... How do you even do that? Like, in Windows 11, there is no ability to control DPI scaling anymore. So I don't even understand how you could set it. And if it was set to 100, which you can do by hacking DPI scaling back on and setting it to frigging 100, then it's super small and I can't see it. Like, I need it to be 125, but it's just rendering the text at 100 and then upscaling it badly. So it's blurry. And only sometimes, and only OneNote. Mario Party time? We could. Some games have staying power for streaming. This game is one of them. Yeah, that's true. Although not really, if you actually look at the viewership, it's gone down like 95%, so. But it's also been 7 years and I stream once a week, so. If that. All right, this is good. I think we're good. Any suggestion? I don't think Slate. Needs a med kit. AP ammo. In case we get a biggin. Alright. Much better. We roll. How do you set OneNote at 125? Like, where do you do it? I suggest another mission. We need more than one mission for the week. Well, next mission's UFO, which we do in about 5 seconds. All right, that's Lib 2. Now we can go pick these things up. Let's get supplies first and then intel. I'm happy with that. I don't like wasting all this frigging intel, but whatever. This game always does that. So New Australia has a new haven. Now, keep in mind, we didn't have any... I just took Spicy Toto out 1 second ago. So he's probably a faceless because we have the faceless thing up. We could put Toasty in there to potentially sus much faceless. All right. Should have had him in there before. I guess it wouldn't have made any difference because we don't have any battle scanners and he's not Psi. Ooh, how long to UFO? 2 days. Overgrown checkpoint. 109. Hey! Alien Cypher has expired, boys! Holy huzzah. I just saw... That saves us 20 intel. Because we got 2 active boosts. Crazy Oven. Let's put him over here. Don't think we done got any swords. Oh, we actually do. Can we add a button that just, like, above make weapon available? Make all everything's available. Just, like, there's no reason not to. There's no reason not to. Just make everything available. I don't think there's ever been a single point in time where I wanted to not have every single thing available. I don't use everything, but sometimes I do. But never would it hurt to do that. All right, so now we scan Intel. In OneNote, on the View tab, there should be option to change Zoom, View, Zoom, 100%. Yeah. I set it to 125 just now, and it gets bigger, and it's the same level. It's not extra blurry, it's the same level. So it's 100. Just like it should be. Like, if you actually Google this problem, I solved it a long time ago, and it was fine until I changed my monitor, and now it's back. And it makes... I have no idea what I did. It's just annoying as all hell, because I use OneNote, like, all the time. Like, literally for everything. Like, Longworld notes, RimWorld notes, journal, monthly reviews, things to do, task lists, health notes. Like, everything. XCOM 2 has aged pretty well. 8 years old game. Only 12 years left before it becomes retro. Is it? Is it? Do retro games have an actual 20-year time limit? Like, classic cars or whatever? Guys, look what we found! A 9-day smash and grab. Holy. This is just beautiful. Also, someone else was just recruited now. And there was another note that I just missed. And it was here. We recruited another freaking... How did we recruit 2 people in 1 second? That technically shouldn't even be possible. What? Huh? Like, once you recruit someone, it resets the pool. And the pool has to fill up before you have a chance of rolling. I mean, it's only 1.2 days. Oh, whatever, fine, okay. So everybody's going supplies now? I'm gonna assume there's still a, I don't even know where I was going with that sentence. Like, I got too far into it. 100% they are both faceless. Anyway, we're gonna leave Toasty in and not put an engineer in. Or do you think that none of them are faceless, keeping in mind that Haven Infiltrators is a thing? I think Haven Infiltrators, how much is it boosted? Is it 50 or 40? And the base amount is 40? Is it multiplicative? So it'd be like 64% chance for a faceless. And then we have 2 64s, so the chance of getting no faceless would be like about 10. I don't even have to calculator it. It's like 11%. So maybe everything should be available at all time, but equipment that is currently on another soldier can have a different outline or something. You know, that would make a ton of sense UI-wise. That would just be incredible. Can we do that? Someone should ask Ted. That's like a really good idea. Like, just don't even have stupid buttons. Like, that's just like such a good idea. Just outline it in red. Let me put that in my OneNote list. That makes my eyes bleed. Because it's the wrong frigging thingers. Hold on. I'm doing some clicking. Weird. Okay, so what was I doing? OneNote. Okay, that's camera properties. Did I close OneNote? Where the hell did it go? Yeah, I did. Whoopsie doodles. Now I just hid OBS. Guys, professional stream. Okay, there is OneNote. Longwater 2. Questions for Ted. When selecting gear for soldiers, can everything always show in the list, but stuff equipped by others has a red outline, possibly a red text saying, quote, equipped by soldier name. Cool. That up here. Back to Longwater 2. Over we go, and game we play. Aren't different havens tracked separately? They are tracked separately. But that's weird that we just had 2 recruits in New Australia, like, back to back. And then we had 2 recruits in New Chile, almost back to back. Like, 1 tick apart. Okay, so that's Battlefield Medicine. Worst gamers recovered from wounds. I forgot that smash and grab just spawned. We can gear that up after the UFO. It looks like we're a little too busy right now. Just a little busy. Okay. I did want to do Skulljack at some point. Oh, I wanted to do elite scopes first. I think we'll do Skulljack now, though. All right. It's the crate extraction kind of smash and grab. Yeah. Crazy Oven probably shouldn't be here because he's a little on the low level side when we can put in Worst Gamer. Who doesn't have his good Rip Jack, but whatever. Who needs that? Why does he have 4 grenades? He's got a grenade slot? Oh, we made him a grenade man. So we don't even want all this stuff on him. There we go. Okay. So UFO in 13 hours. And then we do the smash and grab, if someone can remember, and also queue up the elite scopes, if someone can remember. Actually, no. We do this neutralized target in 9 hours, so... Was this strength here still 1? Thankfully, yes. Thankfully? It's thankfully. Is that like a word? Thankfully, yes. I don't think that's a word. Alright, 9 hours. It's done. Now what I'd like to know before I click this button is what is the strength in the region? Unfortunately, I can't tell without coming back here, clicking there, and then looking at whatever the hell the region is here. It is still strength 1. Thankfully. So I just said thankfully. So I just got rid of the full. Like, I'm not like full of thanks. I'm just kind of like thankfully. You know, like about half full. All right, we boost, saving 10 intel. 104, concealed start. Now, here's then the frigging thing. This is capture a man. It doesn't actually say, you know, like before, why does it say, like in the prior screen, it said you have to capture the capture the VIP to get the supplies. Now it just doesn't. Like, why doesn't it just say the same thing as before? Why? Why does it have to now remove that, making you forget that you have to capture them to get the supplies? Let me put that on the list, because that's just dumb. I don't see any reason why it needs... It's just like a second thing. A second text that was never updated. Okay, I'm just going to put under UI improvements. When doing mission that requires a capture VIP to get a bonus reward, the pre-launch UI pop-up shows that you have to capture the VIP to get the reward. But when the mission is going to launch, it no longer shows capture being necessary. They should have the target randomly turn into a face. That would be hilarious. But then how do you capture them? Don't forget to type thankfully, Ted.
For some time now, the Resistance has been tracking a VIP
When Smush and Gub?
working with the aliens, and they
After UFO.
quadrant in this area.
Or after
They've
this,
asked us to
actually.
move in and deal with this person once and for all.
We just needed
As
man.
always, we'll need to eliminate any hostile forces protecting
Although...
the package to secure the area. Capture the target if possible. Use force if necessary. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Now you see me?
The target location's confirmed, huh? So that's why you didn't show it to me. Well, this seems pretty clear. We just go, blow stuff up, go. Done.
good to go.
The good old going blow.
Confirmed.
I like this roof.
Okay.
Looks like a job for shaped charge. Jeez.
Los geht's.
Shaped charge is one of those introverted thinker ideas that was like they don't plan out how it could pan out, and it pans out like garbage,
Moving the designated
and then it just makes everyone sad, and we all want it to pan out better, but it never does.
Okay.
A door to the right, drone to the left. We did bring chaos, so we could stun
Feindliche
drone.
Einheiten entdeckt.
We could roof. We're at roof. Let's check drone stun. Did we bring chaos? Yes. So let's check first. Tower hack. Ooh. Large alien... Okay, for the love of God. Someone needs to use 700 expensive emotes using giant X clicks to remind me to hack this bloody thing before we leave. Where's the other tower? Do the other towers not spawn in the fog? Because I haven't been able to find them for like the last 7 missions. And they always used to. Like, it's pretty easy to spot them because they're just spinning things. Well, I can't spot no spinning towers. Weird. I saw it. This is the campaign of hacking. Let me see what happens if we hack this doofus. He's got 100% to shut down, 77% to control. I think we just go on roof. We'll scout with shotgun Volpertinger. That's not even Volpertinger. It's run PMC. It confused me because they're both assaults with yellows.
Confirmed.
Bewegung! Bewegung!
This is actually a great place for CPW.
Moving on target location. On it.
And the mobility of this squad is crazy.
Double time.
I saw it between you and evac. Really? No, that was... Are you sure it wasn't this one? Oh, I see a mech out there next to the VIP. Archer. You saw it between me and evac. Oh, it's actually at the evac. If we forget to hack this, why? See, now it's gone. What the? No, now it's back. Wow. Yeah, oh, well, that's weird, dude. Look, you look at it at this level and it's gone. Can't see it. You come up, and then it comes, and then it comes back. No, what the? That's just, what the? Okay, so there it is. We see it moving. How did you see that, Rain? We still see it moving. We still see it moving. But when I move the cursor over the area, it disappears. Ah, so when we're doing this, we have to have the cursor in the corner of the map. Clearly, that's just an obvious thing. Whenever you're tile scanning for things, you either use rockets or you move your cursor off the map. Got it, boys? Expert Detective Rain. Makes me want to play like a Sherlock Holmes game. Okay, who can accurately scout here? And by accurately, I mean like, you know, just a little bit safely. Kind of actually nobody, so. But I also want to go, so let's go. Oh, that was not where I wanted to go. Oh well. It's where we went.
Beat feet.
Just hope the drone doesn't turn around, basically. And if it does, it does.
No need to ask twice. Moving to position.
Ooh, that was
Got a
another
hostile
drone.
squad here.
Aye, aye.
Heading out.
Unless that drone turns around, we should be safe
Schon
here.
dabei.
Sean from Dubai is really popular in this game for some reason.
Got it. Double time.
Got it.
Moving to designated position.
This is exciting. No side quests. No rants about game design. Just us and the mission. That's not why anybody comes here. They come here for side quests and rants. Game design. I feel like if I keep feeling the way that I feel now, I'll be able to actually design game. And then all of the many years I put into game design rants, you guys will be like, wow,
Just confirmed on the
that
move.
really paid
Good
off.
copy. Moving on target.
Copy that.
Getting it done. Position confirmed.
Okay, I think this door is the plan.
Moving on target location.
Und los geht's.
We know there's an archer in there. So we can open the door and it's perfectly safe, right? Like nothing will see us because we're all in cover? Yes.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Okay, we see archer and stun lancer. Dame la porte, por favor.
Moving to designated position. Roger that. Rolling.
Roger that.
Bin unterwegs.
Next turn.
Come
Found
get
the fire
cover.
shots.
Covering now.
Well, I do sound like that. What are you talking about? I used to understand what you were saying sometimes. You sound like what? Who? Should we kill Stun Lancer or Mech? I actually feel like Mech is a dum-dum. Holy 71% crit. Guys, check this out. CPW has a 94% to crit. And a 100 to hit with a 0% to graze. Welcome!
We're spotted. This looks valuable. Impressed yet?
Oh, yo. We done got bamboozled. Hey, I know that I can shoot the VIP, and because we haven't seen the VIP won't die. How do we kill a sectoid commander? Oh, wait. Run PMC has run and gun, Gauss scatter gun. Where was... Okay. Question. Can we tile scan with Rukit? That bullet's going to hit him like a heavy lance. I mean, I'm not sure that's what it's going to... I mean, heavy lance hits like a puny. Oh, the sectoid commander's literally right here. We don't even need run and gun. Although, yes, we do, because we're way over here. He's I think, right around... Is he right here? Yes, he's literally right there. Okay. So we could move here. Drone him. We could move here. Okay, I could move... I'm trying to figure out how the banana to do this. We could move here. No, we move here. And then we use dedication. So we don't pull the Overwatch, then we skip by. And it's easy game. We also have holo targeting. Don't need it.
Legen wir endlich los.
I'm leading the Emperor into Lost. Hey, buddy. What's up?
Werfe Granate!
Laugh at my Granada. Now, we move here. See if we activate drone. We literally don't. Do we have close encounters? We don't. So there's actually no real reason to go run and gun. Except that when we get slightly more weapon range, we get like 50. What's the shotgun? Is it 30 or 40? I think it's 40. So we get 25 more, which would give us like 100. But we're not going to kill him, and we don't have rapid fire. So stun at 80 might make more sense. But even that's fairly bad.
Attempting stun.
Guys.
Missed the target. I guess that'll be okay.
Guys.
There's something here.
I don't want to go on the roof. I don't want to activate drone. I just literally want to burn this guy. But what if we activate... Well, it doesn't matter. He'll just be standing.
Done.
Don't worry. It's gonna do its AoE mind control. Oh, that just resurrects humans, and it will resurrect one human? I don't think it... I mean, it might. We'll see.
Incoming fire.
I'm worried about it. Never mind. Abdomen handled. Wait, why? Oh, he immediately took... Wait, what? That was on our turn. Why did he take 2 burning right away?
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
This is horrible. Abdomen. Evasive. That's about... guys, if they do that again, we're literally dead. Okay, so that was the thing I wanted to avoid having happening. Okay, so how would you guys feel about hitting 3 Advent and 3 civilians with 1 rocket? It seems reasonable to me. Should we go concuss or should we go damage? I mean, these civilians are just in the wrong place at the wrong time, you know? They need to be anywhere but here. And yet, here they are. I'm okay with it. Still counts towards the record. I got no problems with it. They are goo boys if they are standing around these spots. That's true. All right. How are you doing? 1 by 1. How is your health? It's as of literally yesterday. Oh, rockets! Rockets!
Rockets
As of
away.
yesterday.
Multiple hostiles eliminated.
All right, guys. Does Abdomumen take the new record for most civilian? No, I don't think so. Who was it that had the record? I think it's 4 civilians killed in a mission. We're only at 3 right now, to be fair. But anyway, yes, health is supposedly much better as of literally yesterday. But we'll see if it's consistent, because consistency is key.
Let's move already.
No regular civilians are standing around the Advent prison, talking in the rain. That's true. This campaign, was it this campaign or last campaign that happened? Also, I thought we killed the Stun Lancer. Amazingly, we killed a nobody. Now, the reason I did all of that is because, believe it or not, Bess has paramedic. So we can paramedic, single heal, single action. And then simultaneously use grenade or hollow on whoever we want. Grenade legitimately will kill every single one of them, which is not what we want. Also, don't forget someone's going to go get that loot. How do we kill them all? We used our drone. There's no double thing. We can snapshot, sharpshoot. Ooh. Only problem... Okay, yeah. That's only problem is potential activation, but we just activated 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's 2 drones, 7, 8. There's nothing on the map that could activate. Oh, we have a flashbang, interestingly. And we have the ability to hack the turret.
Okay, I'll go.
That was only 45 hit point rocket. Rocket is 70. Yes, but rocket that killed like 9 civilians. I mean, it wasn't even rocket. It was like... It was the campaign... No, it was the mission where Rain almost died. I think it was this campaign.
Taking control.
I don't remember who was on it. It was a technical. I don't remember who. 88 shutdown. Okay, let's roll the 88 shutdown. Or can we throw flash? We literally can't because I moved there, which I was aware of would probably be the case when I moved there, but I did it anyway. Was it Toasty? Yes, it was Toasty. I think Toasty had 4 or possibly 5 kills. Woof. That was an 88, boys. That was like a 99% chance to fail. All right. Priest is number 1 target. Sectoid will doof. Amazingly, we can paramedic heal again if we wanted to. Okay, someone's going to be left alive. Who do we want to leave alive? The priest will move in mind control. It's actually probably the safest person to leave alive. If only we had plasma. I think we're going to kill Officer and Stun Lancer. And then we'll grenade Priest, because he probably won't die from it. I mean, he might if we max roll. Okay, this is plan. 67, however, is not plan. 1 PMC, what the hell, man? Weapon range 8. 1, 2, 3 tiles would be safe. You know, there's only 2 drones left, but they are right. Well, who cares? They're only just... Well, then again, Priest will be like, sup, I'm Priest. Nah, it won't matter. We run, regun. Point blank. No drone. Greeting. Priest does not care for your flashbang. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, you're right. He doesn't.
Found something here.
That was totally necessary.
You know, that was good.
This is fascinating. I'm going to reposition inside so we can get the loot
Whatever
next
you
turn.
say.
I feel like we activated something. No, we just saw the civilian.
I got you.
Wait, what? Why are they moving? Okay. Not max roll, please. I killed a few faceless as well on the mission. I opened the truck with the concussion rocket. How was it? Was it really? The rocket killed them all? Did you kill 3 on 1 mission?
Getting a little too warm over here.
Just got hot in here.
It just got hot in here. It just got hot in here. Now, this is going to activate drone. Also, we got to deal with turret. So, before we do any of these things,
I'm going.
we double loot.
Got your stuff here.
Advanced hair trigger, advanced psi, and advanced... Well, the scope actually won't be very useful. Amazingly, this window gives us no vision. Guys. If I move here, we may activate drone, but we get killed. Someone's got to kill the turret. And I think the smartest move is stand in the street and shred turret. Actually, we literally can't even do that. The Ugly German has subscribed for 30 months. Thank you, Ugly German. You were on some missions today. So far, things are good. Although, I don't know. This is a little... And there's 3 guys left. And we have a grand total of 3 actions we can take. And the turret's going to take at least 2 shots to kill. If we don't kill the priest, he's going to try to mind control and shoot. The sectoid will probably run and resurrect. I think we leave him alive. But I don't want to be flanked against the turret. If we shoot the turret with the shredder rocket, I don't think it's going to be nearly enough to kill it because the only thing left that we have is Chaos to do nothing. Chaos could move here. Ooh. Ooh, he had a flank. Oh, no, he didn't have a flank. Never mind. That was... The cursor went behind the wall. Some missions we have done less than 2. No, we haven't. I still remember your RimWorld videos. I streamed RimWorld recently, but it was a chaotic disaster. Surprise. To be fair, though, those mods are totally broken. What was it? What the hell was it? Medieval mods. Like, they were cool, but they were so freaking broken. I think we've got to double in on the turret. Let the priest live.
Roger that.
And that's our game. So, guys, pray for luck, because we do not want to kill the VIP. We're only here for that VIP. It looks like we're not going to hit them. So, much luck. Rook it, Gub! Interesting. That's great. Didn't hurt the civilian. Rocket lost all armor. Rocket is ruptured.
Here I come.
We get cover versus priest. Eh. I mean, what the hell are we gonna do? Just pray for a run PMC. Ah, that's what we do. Easy game. That turret falling would have absolutely would it? No, it would not. It would have missed by 1 tile. That would have been the funniest thing the whole time. I want to thank you for your content. Well, thank you one by one, but it's been many bajillion years. Also, I could make more content now easily if only I could find someone who's willing to edit, who knows how to edit, who is like an IN... What did I say? It was like an INFJ or someone... What was the other one? I forget what it was. Just basically not an INFP is like the big question. The priest is immune to flash. I guess we just overwatch. Not much we can do here besides get ready.
Seems doable.
But yeah, honestly, the health got much worse before it got better, and it's only like, oh my god, it's okay. Before it was getting much better. Imagine going back to Bradford explaining how you crashed the VIP with the turret. Like, Bradford, we have 1 pancake in our inventory. Well, that's definitely where I wanted that to go.
That is not good.
Wait, how is he still burning? Okay, so he does mind control. No, he does Holy Warrior and then he shoots.
That all you got?
Oh my lord, this is getting out of control. There's the tower. Okay. Does concuss shred? No. You know, we actually have a crazy combat protocol. Another thing we have is plasma booms. Plasma booms plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plasma booms plus combat protocol will actually kill both of these guys. 1, 2 dead. We can shoot the drone in snout. And then it's up to run PMC to come kill Sectoid, flanking Priest. And we still have Abdemumen left. He could either kill Priest or concuss this doofus. I would rather he concuss that doofus. And then, but also we lose the loot if we do this that way. Unless we go stand in the street. I'm liking that. Is the M2 Priest also immune to flash? Pretty sure. Let's check. Mind shield. Immune negative panic, mind control, and it says stuns? So I actually don't know. It says negative mental conditions. Okay, why does this have to be so stupid? Here's how you word something to be smart. Makes the wearer immune to, and then list the frigging things that it makes the wearer immune to. Instead of being a group of stuff that you don't know what the group is, like an unspecified group of things, and then list some of the things within the group. Like, you can change it in 2 seconds, Ted. Just 2 seconds. It's like, makes a wearer immune to a group of unspecified things, such as some of these things. Immune to bees. They just have a mind shield. I don't know if mind shield works versus... Okay, look. It doesn't say that it makes them immune to flash, which is not a stun, it's a disorient. But it says that they are immune to negative mental conditions, and flash is a negative mental condition. However, negative mental conditions are a perception. They are a construct of the player's imagination. There is no category within the game called, mechanically, negative mental condition. So, like, for a fact, in Mind Shield, these are listed like 1 by 1, the things that you're immune to. So they should be listed 1 by 1 in the description. Somebody actually put this localization. Was it JL? Also, Ted, did you hear Volpertinger's idea, which was the most beautiful idea I've ever seen in my life? Question. Can I paramedic heal from 2 tiles away? I can't, but interestingly enough, if I went here, I could heal. Huh. Do I want to paramedic heal right now? I could. I think I might, actually, because we have armor. In fact, that would be a beautiful idea. Let's go.
Du kommst in Ordnung.
I mean, I just checked, and I see it here. So it's in vanilla as something totally different. It probably doesn't even say that. But that is such a thing that JL would do. That's like such a JL localization. Oh, boys, look at this. Oh, boom!
Bereit für eine Überraschung.
Yes, exactly that. Wait. My plan didn't work. However, it's okay, guys. Don't forget, concussion rocket does 5 environmental damage. Quick, quick. If I wanted to be super technical, it would say, makes the wearer immune to mental type damage. But if you don't know what mental type damage is, and it's not even damage, the mental damage type. It's not even damage. Is that really technical? Anyway, rockets ahoy! Come on, boys. Concuss that car! Wow. That is one U-Cross level car right there. Holy bananas. That's insane. I'm gonna go like boss mode. Wait, am I... Before we go boss mode, let's think. Is boss mode smart? Or is boss mode dumb? Boss mode might be smart. Boss mode might be dumb. We still have to get the VIP. We'll be okay on that front. Actually, we won't because the door is not open and we can't get either V Chion anywhere we go except over here. And if we go here, we can't see drone. So best shot we have on drone, believe it or not, is probably this shot. Raise, advanced scope, aim, defense 10, weapon range 4. We probably have to be one tile away. We can get slightly better shot. Or I open door and shoot priest. And we let sectoid live and we slap drone. Or we let drone live and then I just frigging... Yeah, we let drone live, he stuns us, and then I just revival it away. Easy. It's even worse? I mean, so they improved it but didn't make it good. Well, you killed the only thing that would get hit by said car. Did we not get chat overlay on screen today? So, you know what? It said it was broken this morning. And I see it here. Let me close this. No, I saw it this morning. It said it had a major failure. But then by the time I went to go stream, it said it was fixed. My guess is it's not fixed. Has it been off for a while? Relaunching it. Okay. That's weird. It says I do not have an active UTubby. Oh, I'm not even connected to Twitch. Well, I literally was connected, and now it... What the hell is with this thing, dude? It's like you have to authorize connections like 6 times a day. It's somehow it must have broken again. Okay, now it should work. Is it working? Like, it was showing the chat. Connected to UTubby. Yeah, there we go. No. Yes? Okay, good. It's fixed. Good job, Ryan. Sussing the frigging nonsense out of here. I don't know. Stupid things. Nothing ever. It's frigging... That thing is the only thing more poorly coded than XCOM, I feel. So my plan was... Flank... Kill... Then again, he's got stasis. And we haven't popped his stasis yet. Gotta do it at some point. Okay, here's a better idea. Let's go to this corner in the open.
Tired of waiting around.
Give this sectoid some fun times with snouts. I was hoping for... Why can we make the sectoid hat not look like a hat? Like, is that a possibility? What the hell, man? What is with that thing? So wait, you said yes. Yes, you heard Volpertinger's idea before? We could also pop drone, but we still need to pop mech. And we're gonna pop mech from street. Because, you know, boss. That guy is concussed, but we're just gonna freaking stand in the open, because who cares?
If you say so.
I'm not sure I should be doing all these things, but we are. Now, we're not going to shoot drone. I think we'll go for priest from, like, here. There's another drone out there, though, so...
I can handle that.
And because we hit, like, unbelievable truck, maybe he won't do his thingy. We grazed him, and he still didn't do his
You
thingy.
see that one?
And then we can reposition. Wow, I completely forgot about 7,982 actions.
I'm going.
Stasis was the turn before. No, he was going to go into stasis when I hit him, not use stasis. That's what I meant. We just have to weather one shot right now. And it's a ooh, it's actually a 64. He was disordered. Oh, he went next to the car! Free bananas! We need a free bananas emote. Can someone come up with some, like, basic sketches for banana emotes? Like, just a whole bunch of them.
No problem, boss.
They just pretend to have big brains.
Let's do this.
Yes. Okay, you know what? We could actually make this better with Hollow. Maybe, if I can see the drone somewhere, which I... What the hell? What? Oh, it's behind a wall. So seeing drone is literally impossible. Much amazed, boys. So, question. Chaos. Can you... Air protocol? The answer is no.
Got it.
A volcano that shoots out bananas? I would need, like, concept art.
Let there be light.
A volcano that I don't even... We can't even do animated ones because I'm out of those unless I got 7,000 subscribers or something.
Advent force.
Oh, I forgot about the other drone. Alright. It's fine.
What's over there?
Und los geht's.
I mean, it's not really fine. So we punch out civilian.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody. How many is
Don't...
that now?
Oh, don't... I almost forgot the freaking hack. I was gonna do it, too. I was totally gonna freaking do it. 100%. That is so far out of my mind. It was 100%. I was absolutely gonna forget to do it.
Beat feet.
So, let's see. Someone's got to pick up civilian. I think we'll have Cower do it. Yes, comma, ish.
Hunt him down.
Yes,
Don't
ish.
gas twice.
Yes-ish.
Good to go.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians.
Oh, what
You want
the?
some
Wow. Okay, that was just literally ridiculous. I was like, wait, what the hell just happened?
Können die nicht laufen? VIP im Schlepp. Genug gewartet.
You beat a woman? What? At what? Where?
Got it. Move it.
Remember, you wanted to secure all kinds of alerts to the hacking pole. What? I wanted to secure all kinds of alerts to the hacking pole? Alright, look, here's the hacking pole. We see hacking pole.
Okay, I'll go.
We go to hacking pole. I actually need to revival so we can get out of here.
Got it covered.
Bin schon dabei.
I'm not going to evac all. You guys probably thought I was about to.
Solid copy.
Don't worry. I got this.
I'm gone.
Oh, almost did the wrong character.
VIP in Sicherheit und bereit zur Evakuierung.
Ready to boogie.
There's another drone. How is that possible? I guess that's 9 because there was.
Got me flight.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
That drone could have loot, boys. All right, look. Let's go see if it has loot. First, we roll a 39%. All right. Big luck. We need Wade Anthony's face and a banana just scrolling. That's what it is. That'll be like the new Wade Anthony, no. Big luck. So close. We were almost halfway there.
It's still
It
there.
got hot in here.
So close.
Over here.
Okay, please tell me I can get there in one action. Okay, can I dash out? Yeah, I can dash out next. Not a problem.
Dashing.
The only problem is if a mech
The
spawns.
woods.
Because a laser sight. Dude, I thought the reinforcements when you stacked 2, they couldn't come in the same turn. Is that new? That's a mech.
That's behind you.
Uh-oh. They don't combine? We just got 2.
I've got eyes on
I
admin
have
troops.
visual.
I thought that what would happen is we'd get 1 and then the next turn 1. It's always worked this way? You're a Pop-Tart! Okay, so minor problem. Wow. It's not that... Dude. I forgot about interference. If I give him aid protocol and I evac, we lose aid protocol. Right? He's gonna get stun lanced. I can't believe we're 1 tile away. Ooh. Control enemy 36, control enemy 44. I have an idea. Now, if I mind control the mech and I evac, do I lose mind control of the mech? I can't remember. Control enemy breaks if you evac. That actually might not be bad. Actually, that'll be terrible. That'll be really bad. There's so many enemies here. If I go on the roof, do you guys think they will cheat and know where I am? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 tiles. So if I was like here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, there's no way. Yes. They will try to go to last known. Okay, so my only hope then is run out here and literally pray. What if I shut down the mech and I evac? That will work. I just have to pray. We have to break line of sight on the priest. And then pray both stun lancers don't hurt us too much. And that's the only choice. Because that's it. There's nothing else. One, you figure? I feel like he should just be able to run here, and Chaos should just be able to grab him and be like, yoink! You know? Like he's, come on. Like, what even is this? Knowing for Axis, the shutdown clears too. In before unconscious roll. That actually might not... That actually would probably be the best thing that could happen. So literally nothing can help us here except a flashbang and a shutdown. Except, I don't know if the shutdown will persist. I know the flashbang will. Okay, so I could make this slightly better by flashing this stun lancer and that gunner, and that's a no way. That's 3 stun lancers? Holy bananas, boys. How about sedate? Can you do that? How the hell does sedate work? What is sedate? I've never in my entire life used it. Can I run him over here, sedate him, and then pick him up and evac? Bonk and pick him up like a VIP. Does it work like that? Go to the big block. In a way, the priest can't see you after moving. I thought about it. He's not unconscious. But can't you can't sedate friends? He's not stun disoriented. Can you sedate your unmentally impaired soldiers? You don't have a med kit. Do you need a med kit? I have a med kit on Obdamumen. There's sedate. Render a nearby stunned, panicked, or disoriented ally unconscious for the rest of the mission. Okay, so that's not helpful. I didn't know. I have no idea. I've never used sedate. I thought, like, there was a thing, like, get up, that if you ran over here, it would show up, and then all of a sudden we could do something. All right. Well, that's not an idea. We could go here, but the problem with going here is I think the stun lancers... Let's check the stun lancers. So let's check. This is not the right one. That's not the right one. Oh, for God's sakes. It was one of these. That one, I think. No. He can't go through the window. So even on 2 mobility, he's useless. Okay, good. Let's check the other 2 stun lancers. This stun lancer on 2 mobility. Okay. Ooh. I'm seeing some fancies here. I'm seeing the fancies, boys. Man, why does this game... I go to toggle camera and it zooms in. I need to zoom out, please. And I also can't control the camera when this thing is on. I literally can't see what I need to see. Okay, he can actually see and hit that tile. But you know what? If we're more than 1 tile behind, he can't see the other tiles. Let's see what we can get. If we moved here, believe it or not, the stun lancer couldn't hit us. If we moved here, the stun lancer couldn't hit us. The gunner and the flashbang could be stunned. This mech would hit us. And so would the other mech, but he'd use missiles. That mech would be the huge problem. And the gunner would have a flank shot, but he's an M1. I mean, you've got 1,000,000 hit points. Yeah, he can flank. So actually going here is the smartest plan, because we outrange that one, we outrange this one. We flash these 2, and then we just pray the mech doesn't crit us. Are you guys on board? Or is there something better we should do? I don't think so. You don't have a medkit. You can only... Okay, I already read all that. I think we're doing this.
This one's gonna be bright!
You think you're thinking of get up, Laud. You know what I forgot to do is... I guess I don't need to worry about it. I forgot to clear the Overwatch. But whatever. So no stun lancers can stun us. We just have to weather a flank M2 mech crit. And an archer and a bunch of Flashbang
Beat
shots.
feet.
Shouldn't be hard. Optimument's got this.
I'm going.
Coming back with that sweet, sweet $5 laser sight. Oi, so much greed. Actually, never mind. Okay. Does Holy Warrior clear? No. Here it comes. Anything but crit.
I'm here.
Okay, he crit. But doesn't matter, he crit missile. 48%, boys.
Incoming fire.
Evasive maneuvers. All right, 74%. We're doing no gun. Easy game.
Whoa.
Easy game.
Still up.
Holy hell, 79%. Okay, we got one more to missile. It wasn't a missile. Evasive maneuver.
I'm all right.
We're out of here. So
Double
easy.
time.
What a boring game.
Solid copy.
Easy game.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
So, Optimument just dodged like two 50s and a 74 to make that happen. Wow. Then we get our $5 laser sights. This laser sight. Yes. Ooh, Optimument, key all-star MVP player. He did 74 damage. He got us $5 frigging dollars. Unbelievable. CPW did 43, Chaos did 25, Best did 19, Run PMC did 71. Yeah, Optimument clearly. Let me find some kind of good place to put him.
Greetings.
What the
Any sightings of these
the hell is this? Okay, so location 5 is like best. I didn't know you could do this. You can intentionally screw things up so the camera always flips around, so then you get a good wide visual. Although it does make me like want to throw up. It's so nauseating. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, this is literally awful. Let's go to 5. Wow, there's 20 frigging 6 locations.
Any sightings of these civilians to your nearest
So everyone else has been like already home, taking a nap. Why does the title say, "And united they stand"? Here, let's get like corpses, destruction, burning sectoid, walls. They can't see him, guys. He's invisible. Invisible. What is the text? I don't think the text is "and." Stealth. For a fistful of loot. Bring in the female nurses. A sight not too far. What is a sight too far? A sight, a gith? Isn't gith like the mech? The mechs in Mass Effect? Did I just try to type sight? And I moved my... How the hell did I type gith? S-I... I have no idea how I went from sight. A sight not too far. Xersisks. A bridge too far. Gith Yankee. No, I mean the Gith. What, weren't the Gith the name of the mechs in Mass Effect? Gotta show it up to the hot nurses. Geth, okay. Gith are from D&D. Enemies of the Mind Flayers. All right. I never actually got far enough into D&D to actually play against Mind Flayers or anything else. I feel like all of D&D is totally broken, like past level like 12. Just like totally broken. Every campaign I played, which were a lot and substantial, none of them went that far. They basically ended around like level 11. There was no reason to keep going, and then we would just do something else in the same world with new characters. Am I right about that? Like, it just seems like totally... Like, things are just casting, oh, I wish you died. Well, game over. Fun, I guess. Rather generic D&D creature. There's no... unique... Well, I mean, isn't all of everything in... I mean, literally, Baldur's Gate is D&D, so every creature in it is in D&D. Yeah. I think a sight too far is fine. Okay. Also, try to remember to focus and go. D&D is a little harder for GMs when high level, as more players can do. Yeah, maybe that's why. I don't know. There are just too many overpowered things. Why didn't it missile? It would have killed him. You know why it didn't missile, ironically, is because it had a kill shot. So it preferenced the kill shot over the missile. Does that make sense? Like, that's why it did that. Also, why does this magic remote button is low? Somehow I clicked the button, and now there's a thing happening on my screen. High-level D&D gets really complex with spells. Yeah, that's what I felt like, too. Like, they get stupidly... The second you get Fireball, it's like, dude, what the hell just happened? Like, Fireball alone should be, like, level 10 or something. Like, it just doesn't scale at all. PCs teleport all over the planet and hop into different dimensions. On the other hand, your player needs a zillion wards to be immune to one-shot abilities from enemies. Yeah, that's so... ridiculously stupid. It's all binary nonsense. I'm glad I never really got to that point. I thought it didn't missile because the other mech missiled. Maybe you can't get two missiles in the same turn, but I don't think so. I think it's because it had a kill shot. I don't remember what we're doing here. I think Trojan, because we're not going Overwatch like my character. Run Nemesis. I think we go Lone Wolf, right? Because we go crit builds. He's got 17 mobility. Yeah, we're going crit builds this time. Venturing around the various planes and going into the abyss and the Nine Hells can be pretty cool. See, here's the thing. I don't think it is cool. So when we played D&D, we played in like one world, created from scratch, and we kept fleshing out like these incredible characters. So a perfect example of this is, what is the name of that game? I talk about it constantly as being like the best game like ever made. Disco Elysium. So Disco Elysium is just like a computerized version of a bunch of people's D&D campaigns over the years. And why was that game so incredibly good? Because it's all focused on meaningful character interaction. You know, remember like the old guys just sitting on the dock and stuff? I don't want to spoil it, but it's incredible. They're just like two old guys sitting on the dock, have nothing to do with anything. They're not even like characters, but they're amazing. And so planes hopping and fighting frigging demons and stuff, that's spectacle. It's nonsensical Star Wars level explosions. That just doesn't matter. What matters is like each, like old hobos on the street matter a million times more than frigging the chaotic, like hellfire Lilith type demon that you gotta kill because spectacle, big explosion, boom. You know? That's what really makes, that's why that game is so good. So we got an elite stock, which is probably trash, I don't know. Hacking is trash. Scope is trash. Hair trigger trash. Psi is very good. Lasers, laser sight. Yes, $5. Overly optimumen, boys. He is overly aggressive. I don't even know what that means. Is overly aggressive when you just randomly shoot while on Overwatch? Chances to take shot immediately after going on Overwatch. That has only screwed us over 100 times in the past. Please give him that lady. Please give him. Watch him crit something to save the day. I mean, by the time... Here's the thing. By the time we see him, we're going to have plasma, so we're going to forget. Alright, at the moment. There's your laser sight. Enjoy. Try having your players actually interact with their NPCs and develop relationships when all they want to do is level up and murder hobo and get loot. That's easy. You just have to have the right players. You literally only need one of the right player. One. You just need one. Well, I mean, me. Like, I was the one in my campaign, you know? Like, I just focused. You only need one. One single player who does that, and everyone just jumps on the bandwagon because that's fun for that one player, and they're all following him. They're like, what does this guy do? And, like, the interactions between me and the DM were so incredible that we made so many memorable characters that they became mainstays. And then everyone else who came along into the campaign was, like, blown away by how incredible all these random people were. It's just one. That's all you need. I think Shardy was actually complaining a few sessions ago that there were too many... And yeah, see, here's the thing. He's an INTP. Like, he's not the one for that. That's not his job. He's got different jobs that would make him, you know, good at certain things. But that is not his job. You just need... You need an introverted intuitive who can see the big picture in you. I mean, that was kind of the plan. I was supposed to be in that D&D campaign, but then I didn't realize it would take me 5 years to realize my friggin' crippling mental illness and figure out how to solve it. So... But yeah. What level is everybody in it now? I'm super into XCOM 2 at the moment. Last played the 97 version. You only played the 97 version? What does Long War add to the game? Long War adds, like, 1 million levels of challenge, unfortunately, and, like, just 1 billion more items, 1 billion more characters, having more than 3 enemies. Long War makes the average campaign 150 missions frigging long. Like, it's really long, and it's a, you know, the characters feel like they grow in level. Unfortunately, Long War also adds 7,982 levels of obtuse obfuscation. Totally unnecessarily. So... yeah. Anyway, I think we're just doing a UFO now. Right? That's what we do. 0 days, 101%. A perfect. 13 to 15 UFO artifacts we roll. So Long War adds a bajillion... Like, if you find the vanilla game too easy, play Long War. You'll be blown away by it, and you will get destroyed. Like, destroyed over and over and over again until you learn every stupid backdoor mechanic. Scan 3 hours, the intel. That's what I did, Charlie Fox. Didn't I?
Eliminate any hostile resistance in the area.
There's still a spot for you. You're level 5? That's... When is Fireball? Level 5? Oh, game's broken. Like, I was... So the best campaign we ever had... What is this? John Monster has used 300 bits! Thank you, Ryan, for the 300 bits. It is UFO time. But one of the best campaigns we ever had, like the most, like what I actually remember. Like, I loved my original campaign because, like, we built the world and everything was built around that. But that being said, the most fun I ever had playing D&D was in, like, our 5th or 6th campaign with all the people from my store who, remember, I opened that store to make D&D campaign, like, to explore that world and flesh it out. And so a bunch of people I met at that store kind of became like a bigger crew. So we had, like, you know, 8 or 9 people in the D&D campaign, which can be a little unmanageable, but we did a good job. We were pretty efficient. But we were all hobos born into an arena as slaves. And the arena was like, it's one of those things where, like, it's like a slave labor type thing. So we never got any loot. We were just slaves. We never got any experience. We just role-played forever. It was like a year of role-playing, and we were still, like, level 3, playing every single week for, like, 10 hours. And we had literally no loot whatsoever. Nothing. It was the best campaign ever. Until we finally broke out of the arena, and then we were like, yo, John Michael, that's the name of our DM. You literally haven't given us any loot whatsoever. I think we eventually made it to, like, level 5 before we broke out of the arena. And then he went overboard and gave us like 50,000 pieces of loot, and I was like, And then he went full extroverted intuitive and was like, hey guys, let's play GURPS. I want to try this new system. And then that just fell apart.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Fireball is OP, even in the D&D devs admit it, but the token D&D spells, that's just dumb. Don't leave things overpowered because it's token. You can, it's just don't be dumb. Just scale it for God's sakes. Players can always use the old version if they want to. Just have a, like, there's no reason for it to do 9 billion frigging, what is it even? D6? It's like, what is it, 6d6 and then 10d6 when it levels up or something like that, some level? Like when you're level whatever? It's just stupid. Dude, just have it be like 1d6 a level, or not even, like d4s, 2d4, whatever, I don't know. 8d6? That's dumb. That's just straight dumb. At level 5?
Moving on target.
I mean, that's just, like, how much hit points do you have at level 5 on average? 35, unless you're like a warrior or something? I mean, that's ridiculous.
Rolling out.
Also, I like how Zerx just shows up. He's like, hey guys, and then just has a frigging giant D&D discussion.
Rolling out.
Rarely does that happen.
Do this.
Imagine 9 players, and each of them casts some kind of summon creature spell. Oh, good God. That is a frigging nightmare. Not only is that a nightmare, but tactically speaking, it's a nightmare too. The other thing is when people want loot and they just want to kill stuff, you're inclined to make a ton of your sessions as a DM, like, have enemies to fight. But then, like, the tactical battles get really weighty, kind of like...
On my way.
I mean, we've had sessions that were just one battle. I mean, I'm sure everybody's had that in D&D. That's actually not that fun. I mean, it's, you know, it can be a little fun, but it's not that great. Do we have a timer? No, only once we go loud. And then once we go loud, we got 8 turns to get in there and hack the thingy. And the thingy is here. That's the thing we'll have to hack. And the doors are like, what, here? I can't actually see the doors. Yeah, I think it's here and here, and then here and here, maybe? So not here, so we'll literally have to get all the way in to hack. And do we even have a special... By special, I mean specialist. We literally didn't bring a specialist. Hey, Ginyu, here you are. I'm a massive D&D nerd and forever GM. Zerx, what's your... Do you know your Myers-Briggs profile? I'm really curious. I feel like if you're a massive DM and a D&D nerd, you're almost certainly extroverted intuitive, like Ginyu, or like my old DM was an INFP, but that's extroverted intuitive secondary. I want to go on the roof, but now is not the time. Rusty has to scout. That looks like a pot of 3. What is it? That is an M3 Troopsy, an M1 Scout, M1 Sentry. That's actually really easy. My what? I guess you don't know what it is.
Heading to that location.
The Myers-Briggs thing, you know, like... It's like the 4-letter code for your personality type. Just curious if you ever took the test. Or if you want to spend 5 minutes and do it now, I would love to know. I'm just curious, because I feel like almost all good DMs are like that.
Moving.
I had a DM once who was one of my friends from the store, who's also an INTJ like me, and he was so boring. He was like all numbers and math, and it was just, it doesn't even compare to the fun of an extroverted intuitive. Extroverted intuitives make the best DMs.
Okay.
Like, by far.
Closing on target position now.
I'll do it. 16personalities.com. Takes like 5 minutes. Dude, thank you for doing the test. That's really cool. I'm just curious because, like, what other... I've never experienced a good DM who wasn't an extroverted intuitive, you know? There used to be 5d6 at level 5. I seem to remember it in like version... Was it 2? Like, second editions when I started playing. 86 didn't ring a bell. I was like blown away by that. That did not ring a bell to me. So I heard a door open over here. And we have all the time in the world, so ideally we want to scout. Get Bobo in the front.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Understood. Moving out.
I guess it's probably fine to put Thels on roof right now.
Heading out.
If you hack late, you can just kill the 8 runts for corpses. Didn't it get changed? Don't they keep coming? Like, I mean, you're thinking of original Long War Bobo, right? Didn't we learn this last campaign that it was changed in Long War of the Chosen? So now infinite reinforcements come. And don't you actually fail the mission if you don't hack it before it shuts off? Or am I remembering literally everything wrong?
Moving out.
My 96 packs of sugar-free lemonade has arrived. Huzzah! Yeah, does it have natural flavors, Rain? Because if it does, guess what? It has maltodextrin in it, almost assuredly, because it's the cheapest flavor binder. And so, actually, 96 packets of non-sugar stuff will probably have close to 50 grams of sugar in it. Just FYI, sorry to spoil your fun. This is a little dangerous, but not too dangerous. There we go. That's what I want. Holy! What the banana was that, boys? That was a berserker. That's got to be almost everything on the map. And we can totally get here and give them the beans next turn, or we can wait for one of them to come over here and be selective about bean delivery. Is it Myers-Briggs recognized as confirmed bias-driven nonsense these days? Only if you're an introverted thinker. But you know what? Introverted thinkers are idiots. Like, I'm just going to say it outright. They are the ones who are biased. They just confirm things. So, like, this isn't confirmed by someone I confirm to be the confirmer of things. Therefore, it's stupid.
Moving to position.
But, so, no, it's not. It is actually how I've become successful and good in life. By understanding it. But it is an intuitive thing, so if you're not intuitive, you'll hate it. You'll think it's stupid garbage. If you are, it'll explain everyone and everything in the universe to you, how it all works. It used to be 1d6 per level in version 3. See, that's, like, not too bad. I remember version 2 being, like, stupid. But not, like, overpowered stupid. Like, 8d6 at level 5? That's ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. Both 2nd edition and 3rd edition, it was 1d6 per level. I don't remember that, but then again, I haven't actually played in like 20-something years, so what do I know? Let's go sneak.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Sneaky scouts. Like, Myers-Briggs is just a tool. But you know what? Here's the thing. The tools intuitives use to be successful are the opposite of the tools that like introverted thinkers used to be successful. And when you combine the two of them together, it's incredible. Like, look at Long War 2. Given all the restrictions in it, right? Like, JL is an introverted thinker with 0 intuition, and I am an introverted intuitive with 0 introverted thinking. And Long War 2, with all the restrictions, came out. I mean, for what it was freaking incredible, to be honest. Like, here we are, still playing it 7 years later, you know? People are still trying to make versions of it, like...
Headed there now.
And that was only possible by the combination of those two things. Unfortunately, at the time, I didn't understand that.
Confirmed. Moving out.
And as a result of that, like, didn't do a fantastic job. I'm gonna hide Thels. I know we're gonna give up steady, but I don't want to be spotted on roof. I've always ended up neurotically balanced on MB and most personality tests. My weirdness derives from a lot of comedy overdrive. Well, that's the kind of the goal, and that's the value of it. If you know what your basic stack is, you strive for balance, you become a whole person. That's what everyone does naturally anyway, throughout their life, without realizing that they're doing it. And some people really struggle with that. It's not natural for them, like me. So for me, it was the best tool in the universe, and it accelerated my learning in a way that 25 frigging years of socialization didn't. So, for me, it's incredible. Literally incredible. It's like, it's not, no, dude, Ripta, it's not horoscopes. You're thinking of not function stacks. like, I will admit, if you only look at the basic level stuff, where the hell did the 9 million guys go that were here? If you only look at the basic level stuff, it's written like a horoscope to get clicks. That stuff's garbage. What matters is the function stack, which you probably have never even heard about. I know I didn't until I like dug really deep into it. The horoscope stuff is garbage. The function stack is the most powerful thing in my entire life that I've ever learned or seen, except for learning enlightenment. Second most powerful thing ever. ISFJ. Ooh. Are all your ratios... ISFJ. Are all your ratios, like, good? Like, over 60? Because if you get close to 50, that means you're very well balanced, which, you know... Okay, ISFJ. Which means it could be completely wrong. ISFJ. Introverted sensing, extroverted feeling, extroverted intuition, which would be why you love it. Introverted thinking. Weird. I'd have to think about that. Assuming it's correct. I'm not convinced it's correct. That's the other thing with it. It's really hard to get a correct thing. Only one. I remember that stupid thing. Like, I only ever got Fireball. I actually got it as a bard. No one ever played mages back then because it was too risky. You get like one shot. It was insane. I think we're just going to camp over here until these guys come back. That makes sense to you guys?
Vamos, vamos.
Like, do you think they will come back? I don't know where the hell they went.
Heading there now.
You could argue that you're playing it because of nostalgia and being part of the dev team. Not that I think that there is a reason. I'm not playing it for nostalgia. I really wanted to make my own version of it based on...
Got it.
I mean, it's no secret that all I care about is game design these days. Like, that's what I want to do. That's like my mission in life, you know?
Position confirmed.
Dunra, as you would say. Make good, meaningful games. But I did watch that D&D movie. Which one? Slate? There's a whole bunch. I actually really enjoyed them all, and they're so stupid. The new one is so fun, but stupid. And like the 90s one was even more fun and even more stupid. Like it was so... Does anyone remember the 90s Dungeons and Dragons movie? Like the poster was a bunch of wizards holding up their hands, like casting fireballs at a fleet of dragons.
Confirmed.
It was so dumb. Holy dumb, Batman.
Moving to position.
Third and fourth edition went hard into the tabletop combat aspects. Yeah, I kind of remember that, because, like, when I had the store, third edition came out.
Heading out.
And there was just so much, like, battling and stuff. You know, there was still a decent amount of role-playing, but I just noticed a lot more,
Moving to designated coordinates.
like, ginormous battles. This might be a horrific idea, by the way, coming over here like this.
That's affirmative.
Also, I don't even remember Counterspell existing. Maybe it did. It's like, I'm listening to the best D&D campaign of all time, which is the AI guys thing. It's incredible. I'm literally 85 episodes into it. It is so unimaginably good, I can't believe it.
Rolling.
That being said, they're using like 5th edition for the rules, and there's so many like lucky rolls and like portent. What the hell is portent and lucky? And like whatever you were just talking about. It's just like ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's the sort of stuff I would do for sure. Just like cheese every roll in the game forever. I think we may get suckered into activating on 3 mans, boss. And there ain't nothing we can do about it. What did Zerk say about... Yeah. Ooh. Okay, Spectre, Snake, Mech, was... Oh my banana! That is, oh, no. No!
1-5.
Well,
We just
boys.
picked up an outbound signal coming from the
Get
UFO.
ready.
It's some kind of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship and
That
shut
would have been
down
the
signal
that would have
before
been
they
the
send
best
their
rocket of
fleet
all
after
time.
us.
But holy fires! John Monster has used 300 bits. It's perfect. Yeah, for you. The mech went on the freaking roof. What the hell is that Doothon doing? He's on the right side. Very important. We remember that. I want to destroy that at all costs. Don't know where the snake's going. Got to pay attention before I catch up on chat. M2 mech is insane. Oh, come on. Archer at least stood still. Berserkers. This is holy. That's a double drone. And now you guys are activating and you're going to be behind us with second alert actions? And you just... Oh, you didn't actually spot. Whew. How many of the phallic icons rockets are we using this mission? All of them. We handle the phallics this mission. To me, you have already made a meaningful game, even though I suck at it. Family friendly on PNC. And I guess it was JL making it and all that, but details. Yeah, but I mean, I had a lot to do with it. Not like, you know, physically the coding. Although I did draw those lines. Never forget how much time I spent on those lines. Yes, yes, yes. No trick or treat for you. Wargaming? I didn't like the wargaming nonsense, honestly. I just want to, like, role play all the time and have, like, a bunch of small combats. It's kind of how I treat this game. You know, a bunch of small combats. Ugh, that would have been the bad... That rocket, dude. That would have been 12 enemies in one rocket. We ain't doing that now. Also, we may die, actually. So, hello.
Requesting immediate evac. This is Firebrand.
Did Zerk
Evac
say
request
what his
confirmed.
ratios
Hold tight.
were? I didn't see. No. I'd be curious if any of them are between 50 and 60%. Like it shows you, it gives you a little card at the end. Because if so, it's not accurate. Oh, it might be, but it's probably not. And that's the case for a lot of people. It's pretty normal. From my limited time playing of this game, you are screwed. Well, now you know why you play Long War 2. Because this happens almost every single mission. In fact, this is one of the smallest missions. Normally, this will happen with 3 times the guys. So, this isn't close to the worst situation. 54% judging? Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that. You'd have to think about it and, like, talk to you and stuff to figure out if it's true. 54 is too close. Here's the thing, right? Like, if you have one thing that's reversed, every function on your function stack is totally different. And that makes it literal garbage, right? Like, the last time I took the test, it said I was an INTP. I don't share a single function in the world with an INTP. Not one. We are the polar opposite, which means we make a good team. But also, I can't stand the way they think, and they can't stand the way I think. And that's what the test told me I was, which I know I'm not. So anyway, what the hell are we doing here? How many enemies? All of them. 15. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. 15 enemies. 6 guys. We have an officer by chance? No. We have level 2s? No. Nobody has any free actions. Oh boy. That berserker got chewed up. We got 1, 2, 3 mechs. Everything can flank us. Oh boy. What did you just say about my function stack? I don't even know what your function stack is, Slate. I'd be curious to know. Mur? Why is Mur saying, Second edition had more of an assumption that people would play all of this in the theater in mind. Yeah, which would have made it awesome. I still love second edition. I just didn't care for third edition. I never even looked at fourth or fifth or whatever. Too much technicality, man. That's not what makes D&D fun and good and memorable. I guess it gives you a lot of time, stuff to Like, you can waste a lot of time doing that. Just playing it, just like a video game. If you're gonna, like, why not just play a video game at that point? Because you could. I never liked, really, you know, like, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I mean, they were okay. They were good video games, but at the same time, they did not compare to D&D. Like, not even close. You know, like, Neverwinter Nights came out, and they're like, look, you can make a D&D campaign in Neverwinter Nights. Did anyone do that? No, because what makes D&D fun isn't, like, killing enemies all the time and collecting loot. Guys, we're literally screwed. If that sentry didn't... If we were here, right? If we were here, 1, 2, 3, 4, this would be the best game ever. But now, it's the worst game ever. We can hit 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can hit 1. We can hit 5 is our best. Don't forget the sentries behind the wall, or Silicon Jesus. I don't know who the hell it is. Something's behind the wall. That'll hit 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably not hit behind the wall. I'm not even sure rocket's the smart move here. How many rockets do we have? We have EMP, which amazingly, of course, does not shut down anything more than one mech. Although we could do mech lame drone. It's lame. We could do concussion, which actually seems like a better idea. Except it doesn't work on mechs, and there's 3 mechs here, 1 muton, 1 berserker, 1 mech there. We could do it there, and if it's pinpoint, we get 1, 2, 3 enemies. Here would give us 4, actually. If it hits perfect. Saying I don't like a lot of combat doesn't make 2nd edition better than 3rd edition? Well, the problem is it incentivizes people who aren't necessarily into role-playing to just, like, go hardcore into stat-making, character overpowered power creep type of thing. And if you don't have a character or a player in your campaign who's really into role-playing, who pulls everyone along into the role-playing aspect, that can get out of control quickly. Like, I did that once in one campaign. It was not fun. Like, not me, but I was in a campaign like that, and it was just awful. It was just boring. And then a wounded berserker reach you in a move. I don't know. Give me 75 hours to find out who he is. Yeah. Does he not have red fog? Red fog isn't an option? Red fog all. He's got full movement, according to this mod. The Discord invite doesn't seem to work. I just want to try to get him to find the mod list for this. There's your mod list. Can the wounded berserker reach you with 1 move? Read that. D&D is about the stories the group creates. See, Ian knows. How many of you guys have not played Disco Elysium? Because you probably looked at it and were like, what's this old stupid game? We're screwed. We are screwed. Screwed. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have no mech shutdowns. Okay. Do we have danger zone? For the love of God, yes. Okay, Petey is going to be our savior. Ish. 1, 2, 3, 4. He needs to reload, and we got 6 shots. However, how many frigging snakes are immune? Only 1, I think. Nope. That one's got Shadow Step. That's what I thought. This one? No. No Shadow Step. Second edition had way crazier OP character creation mechanics. Did it, though? Like, what did it have? I remember characters in 2nd edition being pretty lame, and I remember my characters in 3rd edition being broken. But maybe that's just because my 2nd edition characters were made when I was like 10 or whatever the hell. and maybe I understood how the game worked later. I mean, again, this all depends on whether or not you actually level. You know, it depends on if the DM gives you experience to level. If you don't, it's actually fun. But so mechs are gonna micro missile. Not the red one though. Why did you try to sneak in? There are no reinforcements on UFO missions, so why not kill as you go? Well, because we had originally seen that there was a pod of 8 and a pod of 3. No, 4 over here. So there was a pod. So there was only 3 pods in the entire mission. There was a pod of 3, and then there was 2 pods of 12 that were on top of each other. So I tried to sneak in to ambush the 2 pods of 8 and 4 with a rocket, which would have worked, except the pod of 3 at the same time crossed that threshold. It was a great strategy. I just should have been a few tiles more back. I didn't pay attention because I was busy talking. So that's why. It was a brilliant strategy. It would have like ended this mission instantaneously. 1 rocket with biggest booms would have done 6 to 9 full environmental damage. Like shred on everyone. That would have been, and also 50% chance for +3 on biggest booms. So we're looking at like 7.5 to like 10.5. It would have been like 8 times 12 damage. It would have been almost 100 damage rocket. Literally. If we had pulled it off. So that's why I did it. Hunkered down with aid protocol makes you take no damage. I mean, it makes you... You mean immune to a shot? I don't think it makes you take no damage. No one can hit you, though. Like... Also, I'm not sure that's technically true in Longwater. I think you're... The mechanics between vanilla and Longwater are wildly divergent, shall we say. Rifts? I never heard of rifts. Is it old? And there's too much chat. I can't keep up. Does your shinobi have combatives? Yeah, it's Rusty. He does. So PD has it as well. We have 2 combatives, but I mean, I have to reload shoot, or reload suppress with PD, and we have to be spread out because missiles will ruin it. Actually, will it? No, it won't, because we have the Overwatch mod. Combat awareness. That's actually fantastic. So even if we get missiled, we're fine. We have no specialist. How do we even approach this situation? I liked riffs. I took the quiz for you. Do you want to guess what I get before I tell you? I'd have to think about it. You're very consistent, so I imagine introverted sensing's on your stack. You better not be INFP. No, no way. There's no way. Maybe you are. No way. INTJ like me? Maybe? No, I don't think you'd work at the same job for years. I don't know. Tough. I mean, I do actually want to guess, but at the same time, I feel like I can't even keep up with chat, and I've got this situation to deal with. Like, holy bananas. Remind me later, and I'll try to figure it out. Is the Discord link invalid? Which one? Which Discord link is invalid? I've only ever had one Discord link, and it hasn't ever been invalid. Can someone check on that? Figure it out. Well, so I try to focus on something. So much chat. Can you not place me on a roof again? I'm afraid of heights. You need to be on that roof, though. No, you're safe, dude. You're safe. Safe, safe, safe. Join Discord link. Oh, maybe Puriel made some kind of weird link a long time ago. That's not even a command. I'm assuming they're meaning in the Oh, God, thank God I didn't do anything by mistake. All right, let's do it this way. Let's identify the strongest enemy on the map, okay? The drones will move and stun us. Now, normally I wouldn't care, but we don't have a specialist to counter. So that actually really sucks. Flanky Snake probably hits for 10 million if he flanks. He probably can't flank, though. That's okay. They'll also spit on us. How many characters are immune because they have poison? Thells? You know what? I think almost nobody. Because Thells has whatever. Yeah, only Thells and Rusty are immune to poison spits. Okay, the M2 mech is huge, 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 huge. That's like probably number 1. This is Snipey Snake. If we flank, Snipey Snake is useless. Micro missiles will suck. If we give the stun, let's check the stun lancer's range. He can probably hit everybody, is my guess. Yes, even if we move back a tile, he can hit everyone, except for this tile. So in theory, we can't move to that tile. Maybe we can move to the water. Let's check his range again. Fortunately, I can't. No, we can't move to the water. That sucks. All right, Stun Lance is a huge problem because he can proc unconscious and we can't clear it. Well, we can use Get Up, but we're not going to use Get Up anytime in this mission. Muton's a huge issue because Grenade. The Trooper, not too huge. And actually, Trooper has Grenade as well. Berserkers can be combated. Otherwise, we're sort of okay. Okay, let's check Thells now and see what Thells can shoot. What can Thells belite? We can belite Snake. We can actually probably not belite Berserker. We can belite Drone. Assuredly. M2 Drone. Stun Lancer, 100. Sentry, who cares? What was that mech? Mech on roof. Thells could belite mech on roof. Okay. Did Thells get cereal? No. I think it's just because I don't use a phone verified you don't need a phone verified Discord unless you are a mod of the Discord. Doesn't matter. I mean, it's sure. I don't want to have invalid links to people anywhere in case they're kind of joined. There's a lot of red bars on the screen. Uh-huh. Just saying, the game system itself doesn't incentivize making an interesting character. Your character is mostly defined by combat abilities and spells. Yeah, that's how I felt with 3rd edition. I made some crazy characters, but honestly, they weren't anywhere near as good as my... So my 2nd edition first character was just Bard. Done. Bard. Bards are pathetic in 2nd. It's like so pathetic. But he was so fun. He was the funnest of all characters. 3rd edition came around and I made this ridiculous ranger dueling monk hybrid. I don't know what the hell he was, but he was just destroyed things. It wasn't even fun. He just killed everybody. So it's like every time I get into a situation where I could roleplay, I was like, yeah, nah. I'm just going to like threaten you, and if you don't give in, I'll kill you. So it makes a big difference. Bards are probably much better these days. Okay, so no one's actually said anything. You can make those weird characters in 2nd edition as well. Yeah, but to 2nd edition, to multi-class, you had to be like level 7, didn't you? You couldn't do it from level 1. 3rd edition, you could just like straight up take a level 1 character. I don't think you could do that in 2nd edition. Maybe you could, I just don't remember. Because you basically take like one level 1 thing and never rank it up to get one special thing that just makes you overpowered when you... It's basically like cheating. Sounds about right. X choosing a bard. Yeah, I am... INTJs are the quintessential bards in life. Jack of all trades, master of none. Absolute, completely useless. Their entire frigging lives. I'm like... Bard. Welcome. Interesting. If we move here, we flank Snake. That shuts down Snake. Combatives Berserker. But then we get flanked for 9 million. Here... No. Here? Ooh. Here. Here shuts down Berserker. Doesn't get flanked. Shuts down Snake. I think Thels is going to delete mech on roof. Don't forget there's also the codex inside. But you know what? That thing... What will that thing even do? If it runs out here and grabs us and runs away, we're actually screwed. Is it? How does that work? Can it go through walls when it does that thing to come grab you? Do I have to worry about it? You get an XP penalty for it? Again, all depends on the DM. If you get tons of experience, that's irrelevant. If you get none, it's painful. Second edition had multi-class from level 1. Did it? Interesting. Maybe I just didn't know what I was doing because it was a long time ago. I'm guessing you're a hunting horn main. I never played Monster Hunter. Bards are OP in 10th edition. Doofy Ducks feels left out, guys. He doesn't know. Is this the longest turn of the campaign? What the hell do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Plus, I'm really interested in this chat. So it's not showing the snake, but the snake's in, but the snake is immune. That snake will run. This'll catch the M2 mech, which is big. It'll actually catch the M1 mech as well. This'll catch Stun Lancer and also drone. This catches one. Someone tell me about the Spectre. Is that what it's called? Can it come through the wall and grab us and turn us into a clone and like disappear back through the wall or whatever the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4. And the Spectre. That's like 2. That's not happening. This drone is no good. We're not going there. We're not going here. We're not going here. Okay, so we're probably going this. We're going on that snake. And we're going to get 1, 2... Well, that's a fake one. So 1, 2, 3. We can count on that drone. 4, 5 Overwatches. Only thing longer than this turn was the Waiter EH. No Frostbomb. I don't play with any of the leaders. I've never played with them. Never liked them. They were never balanced into Long War either. Like, literally no one played with them during development. I feel like I just got out of the infirmary. I'm going right back in. Everybody's going to the infirmary. Spectre has lightning reflex. If they aren't highlighted, I would assume it will miss suppressing them. Well, no, he'll actually suppress, but they have lightning reflex, so he'll miss and waste ammo. I just want to know, if he's suppressed, can he use that? I just don't understand what that ability is, because we've only fought them like 5 times, and I just kill them before they do it. So, I don't know the mechanics of it. Because it's new. Okay. So. We're definitely not EMPing. We're definitely not shredding. We have two options. Rocket for 6 to 9. Do we Distells? No, this is Bobo. Does Bobo have... Yes, Bobo has Gauntlet Mark II. Interesting. So Concussion is 4. Rocket Launcher is 6 to 9. And does cover destruction. I actually don't want to destroy the wall to the right. Oh, I think this might be our best bet, guys. What do you think? What would you guys do? 1, 2. No one's actually suggested what they would do. 1, 2. We can hit these 5, which may actually kill or get close to killing a Berserker. Actually, it will kill it. It'll get low enough to one-shot with Overwatch. May actually get close enough to kill the mech. We kill the other mech. How do we deal with drone? Grenade? Snake's a huge problem. So is mech. Drone. That's 5. That's one option. That's not an option. The Stun Lancer can't be deleted. Fells could delete the Stun Lancer if he really wanted to. This is sort of a lame option. That's too close because we may open the door. We really don't want to do that. I guess Muton's going to be able... I think that's where the rocket's going to have to go. Suppress is going here. The rocket will kill the drone, giving us one less thing to suppress, which is not good. We could suppress Flanky, Snake, Drone, Stun Lancer. That's like 3 kills. Micro Missile Mech is going to Micro Missile. Nobody with salve. I don't have any officers, sadly, this campaign. Well, we just got some. Like, we just started getting them online because I went Psi officers. And I never go Psi. I did it in Season 2 of the old Long War campaigns. But I've avoided it Season 1, Season 3, all during testing and during Season 4 and Season... yeah, I guess Season 4 of Long War of the Chosen. So... EMP Rocket 2 mech. It's only that one mech, though. I think doing damage to 5 guys is better. And then also, I can suppress that mech. Oh, can I, actually? Let's go back to PD. Stun Lancer could die to the rocket. But let's check 2 things that you guys said. 1, EMP Rocket. That just... Sure, we knock out 2 guys. Check PD Boy. I need to tab so I don't misclick and move like an idiot. What were you talking about? Stun Lancer could die to rocket? Yeah, if we hit him. Don't forget we don't have tandem, so not really going to happen. Not really any chance without tandem. That's like, maybe. It just wounds them, though. Technical have panic on flame. No, we went full rocket this campaign, because I go fire every campaign. Even if they aren't panicked, fire can limit action available. Yeah. I didn't even check the fire yet, but I just assumed that it's not worth checking. But let's see if it is. So the closest we could get is here. And we could burn, like, 2 guys. Also, it doesn't disable melee, so it wouldn't even help against the Berserkers. We could actually burn the Snake and the Stun Lancer. But that's literally all we do. I mean, it seems more like... Plus, we have a 50% chance, or 55 or 60 or something like that, to make them actually burn, which is very low. I think dealing damage to 5 enemies and exposing them is better. And that auto-flank Snake... Snipey Snake, so Snipey Snake auto moves and doesn't take snipe. Except for that one time in 700 hours of playing this... No. Except for that one time in 3,000 hours of playing this game where they did. Wouldn't a fire be good on all the snakes and mutants? No. It wouldn't do anything to the Berserkers. And it's like a 60% chance to burn. So I'm not sure Imp would be worth it at this time. I think best would be reduce their numbers as much as we can. I agree. So far. Didn't you tell someone here to take the quiz? What did they get? Didn't they say ISFJ? And it was Zerks. And I'm not familiar at all with that. I've never seen one. But then again, he may or may not be that. So I'm going to look into it later. How many turns until evac? 3 dots covering it. Oh, 5. Okay. So let's check one more time on suppress. I mean, that's really literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 enemies suppressed right there. 6. That is all the ammo we have. Every single shot if we get to take them. And we will. It'll help the flanky snake not get flanks. The question is, did we bring arc blade yet? Did we have an arc blade? No. So I mean, Rusty's literally useless, actually, other than combatives. He could go here and not be flanked by... No, he literally has to be here, or he has to dash there, or run. Okay, so if he's here, he's flanked by this. That thing will die. This thing could die. Then again, I have to not hit the tree for him to do this with the rocket that will destroy the rocket. Sorry, the tree. Rocket that will destroy the rocket. Okay. So again, if I went here, we hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but we killed the drone, and we soften mech, and we don't hit tree. If I target here, we hit tree, it doesn't really help us. If I target further back, we hit Spectre, but we open a hole for Spectre to come out. It's not what we want. Okay, this is best bet, and then we lock down that Berserker with combatives. And this needs to hit, like, literally perfect. Okay, that before I confirm it, I think we're pretty sure we know what 2 characters are doing now. Don't have a clue on Ginyu. I actually think someone's got to kill this sentry. And literally no one can do it. Unless we just eat the shot in the back. Ginyu's got both gubs. Ginyu could both gubs this man, who's otherwise uncontrolled. Or he could get a command to come out here near the rock and both gubs the drone. Actually. From, I believe... Who the hell would the command come from? Okay, it would come from Bobo, but the problem with that is that then Bobo's rocket is very inaccurate. So we could delete this guy and then be flanked by a ton of guys. We could come over here and just shoot that guy normally. We could come over here and delete the scout, which wouldn't be like such a bad idea. And we actually have cover versus everyone else and a high cover element blocking us over there. That actually might be the best bet, but no one kills the scout. We could check the Berserker's health afterwards, so we would leave a ludicrous amount of... But this guy would be flanked, he'd have to move and do something. Snake would move, but he'd have Shadow Step. Drone would go shut out Ginyu, but that's what's going to happen. Stun Lancer's going to run and stun. Hopefully he stuns someone. It's going to be like someone bad. I'm pretty sure, but we never know. It might not be. Mech will move and get destroyed, hopefully, if he moves forward, which he might. Probably not will, actually. And then Muton could throw a grenade. In fact, he should move up and throw a grenade, and he's completely and utterly uncontrolled. And so to prevent grenade, we would have to move Miguel. We could move Miguel here to flank this guy. Okay, what does Miguel's grenade to do? Actually, interest. You know what? Ooh. 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 Ginyu has a mag rifle. Damn it. I had an idea. Ginyu could just kill drone. Not that drone. This drone. After it's shredded. And then... Or shoot... Okay, okay, guys. I think we've got it. We're gonna take a beating. But we're about to go. Whew. Then I can be bait for the Spectre too. Maybe it would copy me. That's not the worst thing. Yeah, I think we're good. So, plan set. Plan begins with pinpoint rocket. This is like pinpoint Ted all over again. 0 scatter. 0. Pray, boys, pray. Pray. Boom! Yeah, I missed the mech. No. All right. Kill drone though. But wait, that may check this out, guys. Suppressed. I can see Snake now to suppress, which allows me to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's very good. So we're definitely doing that. Pop the reload. Do I want to do it now? And it'll just make a lot of noise. Okay. Ginyu can shoot mech twice. That's not, I mean, he doesn't have coil, it's got armor, we have to shred it. Our options for shredding it include grenade. And that's all. That's all. I don't feel like I think the mech is just gonna have to be suppressed and maybe it'll just shoot. This is wicked lame. This is our best bet. Destroy that cover so Snake runs away. Or hit Snake and stun Lancer. Or no, there's literally no way to hit all three. So it's either stun Lancer Snake, Snake drone, Snake Berserker. Or we could go all in and hit those two. But he's going to be suppressed. So who's not suppressed? These ones. I would actually like to hit the stun Lancer, I think. Or the drone. Ginyu could kill the drone, but then he's literally just sitting here. We're going to take such a beating. It's insane. And I was going to come out here and combatives this guy, but from the tree. So if we throw the grenade here, we actually can't do that with any cover. Not that we have a huge amount, but that would at least lock down one of them a little bit, and also would flank this one. I think we're going to go there with Rusty. This guy will be exposed. This guy is just sitting there, but he's got no flank shots. No flank shots. That guy would be flanked. He'd have to move. So grenade here maybe makes most sense. Whew, you got some crit, though? Yeah, but that didn't really matter. We only got the crit on the Snake, and the Snake's irrelevant because he won't take a turn. I don't believe those non-highlighted enemies are going to be suppressed. I believe they will be. Sentinel needs to be dealt with, or he will break the suppression. Not true, because we have the thing that makes you not lose your suppression. Whatever the PCS is. How do you deal with the Overwatch? I don't deal with it. Oh boy, yeah. I can't even move. Interesting. I guess we stay here, but that means we're... Okay. If instead of shutting down the Berserker, we come back with Rusty, we could take out the sentry from behind, maybe? I mean, if only we had an arc frigging blade, but you know, this game and its corpses. If that were the case, the Berserker's going to come over here and punch someone and knock him out, for sure. If we took out the rock, the Muton would have no place to go that his grenade could actually get over here, as far as being in cover, I think. And that would allow Ginyu to one-shot drone. Which would help us next turn not having another guy out. I think that is best move. I think that's what we do. So we grenade drone and Snake. And the cover. Leave the stun lancer alive and just pray he doesn't proc. But now, and then Ginyu... Man, Ginyu has to go... We have no flank if I do that, though, on this guy. Well, Ginyu moving here would get the flank, and then we could take the shot there, and then just make the sergeant, or whatever, the scout run away. So at least, I don't know how that helps. Does suppress hit the Overwatch mech? It does. Okay, so we could move that way. Okay. Where would we move? Just to be sure. Oh, that's actually high cover against them. Interesting. That's a good place. Yeah, I like that, I think. Or we could move back. I really wanted that mech to be dealt with this turn, but not happening. I could move here. That's out of line of sight here. We flank this doofus. This is going to be insane. Or alternatively, we move back 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles at like a diagonal. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think we can still hit them both. Yeah, we could. That would flank this guy. Then we send Rusty over here to flank that one. Then Ginyu kills Drone, and this walks over here to flank this one. I don't know. Alright, this better suppress the drone, because if it doesn't, and by drone I mean M2 mech. Oh, wait. We did reload. Okay. Pray, boys, pray. Also, that Berserker's not dead, so Ginyu doesn't move, kills Berserker, and kills drone. Didn't realize he wouldn't be dead. Yes. Overwatch removed, area suppressed. It hit. Okay. Yes. We move back. Kill here. Ginyu kills. Just confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not actually sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. We should be able to. This guy's flanked. We boom. I didn't even look at the result. What happened? Good. Okay. Ginyu now could kill Drone, and he could kill Berserker. Let's check that Berserker's movement. Why is that Berserker's movement so much? I think he's got to go Drone, Berserker, leave Snake. The Drone's too important. It reduces actions. I almost went for Snake, like idiot. Ginyu can't not kill this unless he grazes. Ginyu kills Berserker. Okay, boys. Okay. The Muton's uncontrolled. I mean, everyone's, you know, got issues, but... And we're together here, which is okay. You know what? Maybe we should bait the micro-missile? And have... What do you guys think Fel should do? What does 100 hit, 100 crit on that mech even mean? It means nothing. Actually, it does, for some reason, because we get 50% more damage for something, don't we? Completely forgot we had aggression on Thels. We should have moved, taken those actions first. Is that precision shot? You do 34% more damage if we crit, and we would just about certainly crit. So we would do 14 to 19 plus 34, so like 20. Mecha's got way more. Actually, he doesn't. And we have Coil. Do we have Fierce? I don't think we do. So no. But it'd be close enough. Ooh, it'd be close enough that we would actually kill it on the Overwatch shot if it moved. How much does the elite trooper do? You want me to look? I mean, we're gonna flank him, so that's something. Actually, you can't see the elite trooper. Bells also is 100% to delete Stun Lancer, who could just wipe somebody out, which would suck. How much is the elite trooper? Elite trooper, elite trooper, elite trooper. There he is. In terms of damage, he does 5 to 9. Plus 3 and a crit. Not too bad. Not great. Not too bad. He also has a grenade. My strong bias was not getting the Lancer attack. Yeah, but there's also get up now. So get up allows you to get someone up, but we wouldn't really have the time to do it, really. And it's kind of, you got to move there and then wait there and then have a whole turn and then use it, and the guy's useless for 2 turns. Delete the Lancer or try to delete the M2 mech. Both mechs are suppressed. They may just take bad shots. Delete the Lancer? Can we delete the Muton with Fells? No. Delete Little Mech, for sure. Maybe delete Mech on roof. Good chance. This Berserker is going to hurt badly. But we get it. A shot on the Berserker would get it low enough that the Overwatch shot would kill it. It's going to stun and knock us unconscious. Or delete Lancer, who has cross-map unconscious. Stun Lancer is the only one who's absolutely not controlled. M2 mech, I think. Yeah, but the M2 mech is at least suppressed, which means he might just stand there and take a bad shot. If he doesn't, he'll take an unbelievable shot on Bobo, which will hurt a lot. Lancer hitting Gunner first is game over. Let's check. So what is the Gunner's... Okay. Any damage won't cancel the Overwatch, but a stun would. But you know what? The Berserker would also stun him. If the Berserker can hit him. Berserker can't hit him, can only hit Bobo. But also could hit if we go here with Rusty. So we're definitely doing that. All right. It's decided. Good point, Ripta. And also we save Precision Shot for next turn. The turn is almost over, boys.
You know that was good.
This is insane that we're just running over here to do like an M1 level slice, but half the point is to have combatives against the Berserker and pray that it goes here instead of there against Bobo. Don't have too much choice, really. Yeah, you spotted us.
They've got eyes on me.
All right, now... Woo! Actually, that's incredible for a ballistic thingy. Pray for luck! Okay, luck number 1, not a problem. Luck number... What are you doing, buddy? You can't micro-missile. You take bad shot, but you hit bad shot while suppressed. This is missile. On Ginyu, for sure. No. It's shot on Ginyu. Weird. Snake has Shadow Step, waste ammo. Rusty, please don't die. This is gonna be a bit... Oh, nice. Poison. But guess what, boys? We have a med kit! That's bad. Oh boy, Ginyu. Not Ginyu, Bobo. Wait, no. Missile on the flank?
Not sure I can make it.
He crit Ginyu, though. No... Grenade? This is bad. And he's not... He's going for Bobo.
What's
Ooh.
going on?
It's okay, boys. That's bad. No Bobo. Ow!
I'm hit.
How did Bobo...
Maybe boys in here.
Oh my god! Wait,
Get back to base, we'll have to give our
this is
soldiers some time to heal.
potentially good. What does Berserk even do? What are you doing? Why are you missing? We had fear of poison. Bobo got poisoned literally by a poison round from a sentry.
Taking fire over here.
What? Ginyu had a 63% chance to die?
That one hurt a little. Give it a try.
It's a game. Okay. Turn 1. Down. Now. Holy. That poison was great. They poisoned their own guy and we're immune to poison. Somehow Rusty didn't take any damage there. Someone is being suppressed. Is it Rusty? Suppression, yes. Does Rusty have something that allow him to do anything? No. Interestingly, we can slice, though, without taking suppression, because they don't have covering fire. Last I checked, they don't. So we could actually... Let's see what the damage is. Actually, it's not too bad. So we may be able to do something, plus poison will tick and potentially kill him. That's 1. What the hell's on Overwatch? This sentry. So, fear of frigging poison, man. Come on. What the hell? The one time I don't have a med kit. I know. And also, you can't do anything. You know what you could do, though, is just reload and shoot this guy. But you suck at it. Because you're disoriented. And there's no way to clear it. That guy's probably not our biggest threat. Okay, what the hell can Ginyu do with 2 shots? Good chance he can kill Berserker. There's 2 frigging mechs, guys. And we don't have steady up this turn. We actually only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters. Well, 4 characters. Because Thels can't do anything. Okay. Where's this Overwatch? Oh, it's suppress. And there's no way to get... Wait, hold on. Oh, it's this Overwatch. So if we deal with that Overwatch, we can actually run the suppression around the corner and slice the Berserker, locking the Berserker down. So I could even slice once and then stab a second time, and then he's dealt with. So that's useful. Thels quite literally would have to move. Why does Thels only have a yellow action? But is telling me Thels has 2 actions. What's the deal with this, guys? Is it because movement is 0? Yes, 13 movement minus 14 movement. Oh, this game. Bobo can reload, shoot, die next turn. Or Bobo could run the Overwatch. Hey, get this. We could run the Overwatch by falling back down here with Miguel. Then Bobo can run. So, options for grenades include both of these Goombas. I like that a lot. Ginyu could finish them both off. Options include also getting the mech down. Options include also somehow moving over here, destroying Snake and wounding mech. Bobo needs to run. Bobo needs to run. Like, yo, I'm out of here. Bye now. Run, kind of. Thels, what's your chance? Cross map, precision shot on big mech. It's only 51 to crit this time. And Thels does not have AP ammo, correct? The hell does Thels? Oh, Thels has the med kit. Okay. I'm inclined to grenade this guy to shred him with the plasma, and then Thels finishes him. Followed by... And we pull the Overwatch in so doing, allowing us to run away. Followed by Ginyu... No, Thels executing Mech. Ginyu executing Berserker. And then maybe hiding. Or honestly... No, I think this plan is good. Stab, stab. Don't execute Berserker. Ginyu can walk back and kill the sentry and have high cover. Okay, I think we got it. What is the yellow move the entire map? Huh? You mean this thing, Thels? Huh? Why is the yellow move so far? Who's yellow move? Oh. It's a... This stupid game. Guys, I've only played for 5,900 hours. New bug I've never seen before. Apparently, if you have negative mobility, you get no blue move, but you keep your blue move indicators. I guess you could technically reload and do something, but also you can run across the entire map. Bobo can just be like, Toodles! Negative mobility gives you infinite mobility. Of course it does. Of course. It's XCOM, guys. It's XCOM. What the hell did you think negative mobility gave you? Like, what did you think it gave you? Come on. You know what I could actually do? Is run Bobo all the hell the way back here next to Thels. And then Thels use a medkit next turn and shoots. The only problem is we may get micro missile if they come close. I could move Thels sort of close and not do that, or I could move Thels like close but risk death. It's not do risk death. I think we've got strategy. So we are going to shred the mech, kill mech. That's plan one. That guy's poisoned anyway. He won't be as useful. So the plan is we come back. We have to spread out. So Thels is going to be 1,000 miles away. If Ginyu moves behind tree, he's here. So we need to be at least there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to avoid micro missiles. That's perfect. So we just need to go to that corner and still be able to hit that mech, which I reckon we can do. So 1, 2, 3. I heard you, boy. Wow. What? Why was that 53? What? How was that 50? I guess he's really close, but we should have had... We actually should have had high cover. Because I don't... No, I guess he can step out this way. All right.
Todos a cubierto.
Will Bobo run back? Why did we only shred for 1? I don't know. We're clearly going precision. Precision on M2 mech. 50-50. That's actually not good. Come on, Thels. It's a you. Big damage!
Hit the armor.
Okay, it was like a high roll, I think. 4. Well, interest. I'm already a distance away. I had a guy in original XCOM with 255 action points. Then he leveled up and had 4 action. I had people die from leveling up in Eye of the Beholder? Why don't I know what Eye of the Beholder is? Yeah, you know what's crazy about this is I think we have to kill the mech and leave the sentry alive. What do you guys think? What happens if I teamwork Bobo, who has negative mobility and therefore has infinite mobility? Will I be able to move here and then shoot? This isn't micro missile. This is not micro missile, but we're flankable there. But we kill mech. Do we kill mech or do we kill sentry? We have to kill mech. Move first, then teamwork? No, I need to shoot with Ginyu. The question is, where do we move? He's got 5 hit points. I move here and we're flanked, and sentry can go there and flank us. Actually, he can't because we'll be standing there. No, he can because we'll be standing there. What if I stood here instead? I don't think I can get there, unfortunately. I actually could. Holy hell. No. Oh my lord, boys. No way. So while suppressed, we slice. Sup? Nice. It's a something. It's min roll, I think, but still. Then we actually come here, here, and then there. No Overwatch. Big slice combatives. Oh my god, Overwatch though! What the? What the? Doesn't even make any sense. Why does this game always never make no sense? He can run all the way to the Avenger. How much ammo does Sentry have? Good question. Can I see? Or do we have to... He only fired once. I mean, it's been one frigging turn. So it doesn't really matter. He's got 1. Less than he had. So 2? Because we went to that, I can't believe, like, that was kind of lame. Why did we get Overwatched there? That was the first tile. It's supposed to be the second tile you go into that pulls the Overwatch. Don't get it in the slightest, but whatever. Ginyu goes here. We have the 5 thing. We take the high cover. This tile is now flanked. Sentry would have to move a mile. I don't know if he can. He probably can. Okay, why did I just skip him? Where did he go? Oh, we're flanking him there. He could move there and flank us. Which would actually kill Ginyu, but what are we gonna do? That mech's gotta die.
You know that was good.
Ginyu just got a promotion, boys, and he could die. So now... where do we move Bobo? If we go here... we prevent the flank on Ginyu. He fired twice? How did he fire twice? Did he just punch it with his gun? Maybe it's because when you punch something with your gun. That's an early 90s D&D game. I mean, I seem to remember it. I don't think I played it, though. When you got more than 127 hit points, it ramps around to negative 128 hit points, and negative 10 or fewer hit points equals... That's amazing. 1 shot, 1 Overwatch. I don't remember him taking an Overwatch shot. I have no memory of it. Either way, who cares? That's some incredible game design. I'm surprised that's not in this game, somehow. Bobo could risk his life... or Bobo could run away and let Ginyu risk their life. Who wants to risk their life? Bobo, do you want to risk your life to save Ginyu? Or do you want to let Ginyu risk his life to save you? He's got high cover at least. But he won't have any cover if you don't go here. But if you do go here, I mean, holy banana, boy. Overwatch against the grenade? Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Okay. Still, 1 shot's all he needs to kill either way. I don't think... I wish I could go here and hunker. That's what I really want to do, but I don't have a clue what this UI is telling me. I'm pretty sure we could just run over here and that'd be hilarious. Ain't Bobo still poisoned? Yeah. I can't believe Ted is just going to let Bobo just run around the entire map with 1 AP. Ucross would... You know what Ucross would do in response to this? He'd be like, when mobility goes negative, characters die, everyone panics, and the Sky Ranger leaves because it's scared, and your squad is wiped. Like, that's what Ucross's response would be. This actually may micro-missile us as amazing. Maybe, so let's go there. Wait. Damn it! Wait, what happened? Oh, I see. So it tells you can go anywhere, and you actually can't. There is a bug fix. Why do you need mods to fix bugs in a game you're designing? Doesn't make any sense. So I don't know what the hell to do with... Can we go here? Here. Can I go here? Can I go here? Can I go here? 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 You know what? I don't think I can go anywhere. Here? Huh. Here? I can't even move one tile. So the game's like, you can move anywhere you want. New bug. And then new bug, you literally can't move anywhere you want. Because it's a base game bug? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, even if it is a base game bug, it should still be... I mean, Long War just fixed... You know how many... Like, most of what Long War did was fix base game bugs. Like, that's actually what it... Like, the bug list was insane. I literally have no choice but to sit here and pray the Berserker chooses this way. Unless we reload with our one action. Wait, can I hunker? If I hunker, will he have less of a... I can't even reload. What the... I literally can't do anything. What the... I don't know. I think trying to move bug things. You have blades? I think I might. If you're hunkering, may as well just shoot him. I think I was gonna... No, I'd rather hunker. So let me get this straight. Because I tried to use the mobility I didn't have. Wait a minute. Where the hell... Now the sentry's invisible. Wait. What the... Wait, what? Why is the 6 hit point sentry invisible, but I can't move to his tile? And now this guy's doing a breakdance move under the ground. This is like 7 new bugs I've never seen before. This happens from time to time. What the hell? Out of water. Okay, well, it's not fixing it. And there he is again, so...
Ready to rock.
I did reload this time. Okay. So that was a new bug. When you have infinite mobility and you do anything, it makes you unable to do anything, including move. But if you reload when you have infinite mobility, then you cannot move, even though you have the infinite mobility, but you can take your actions, which prior you couldn't because you tried to move with infinite mobility. Someone make a note of that and remind me the next time in 7,000 hours when this happens. So we have 2 options. Option 1. Actually, we have 3 options. What the hell is... Wait, what? Who the hell is this guy? Oh, that's the guy from over here. I see. That's the scout. Micro missile is going to kill me. Yeah, well, you can't move. Brian has subscribed for 39 months. Yes, Brian has captured the essence of XCOM perfectly. What? So if we hunker... Thank you for the 39 months, Brian. Imagine an XCOM game, but it's actually Warhammer. Isn't that just Rogue Trader? I don't understand. Only if you die from it, Bobo. Should we hunker with Bobo? Does hunker help against melee? Increase defense by 30 and dodge by 50 only works in cover. Does not put out burning. Okay, so... it still doesn't answer my question. I think you're going... mechanically speaking, it's like if you don't understand how the game is coded, you can't understand how to play the game. But I'm pretty sure the attack has to have cover. Not we are in cover. Meaning when the melee attack comes, it will ignore hunker. Right? He has to shoot Zerker. No, isn't Zerker smart enough to go for kill versus full health combative shinobi? I don't know. I mean, even if he does, I mean, I don't know. He may dodge if defense works. Hunker down effect explicitly checks for not a melee ability. Okay, perfect. So we know for sure he's gonna die. All right, Bobo. You hit, non-graze. How many hit points has he got left? 3. Non-graze hit, which is gonna be hard to do. And then you have to not min-roll. Got it? Hunker will help with survival from other things. Yeah, that's if he survived, which he won't, or she won't, either way. All right, Bobo. This is insane. I hate this. All right, well, that's less bad. Pray for luck, boys. I think two people could be dying now. So this guy definitely is going to missile Bobo. Okay, good. Bleeding out. Good, good. Wait, we're no longer poisoned. Does that mean we're no longer fearful of the poison? Whoa! Hells! Bells is cool. Everything's good. This guy's still playing the game. Hey, how does the UFO work now? What are you doing? What are you doing? You... wait. But he's got frigging immunity. Are you grabbing us? Are you gonna...
next time.
What are you doing?
Oh my!
And... do you... wait. Let me get this straight. Huh? That guy just moved 7,000, so he has negative mobility, I guess, huh? Woo! Phils is a boss!
I'm under fire!
I know it's a clone of me. Petey's taking some grazes. Now this guy's flanking. You can use the Numa! Okay. When does the poison damage tick? When we start? Woo! 62% grade. No. Bleeding out. Okay. Good. Everything's good, boss. Don't worry about all this nonsense. It's just garbage in our way. How many freaking characters do we even have right now? 1, 2, 3. Where the hell is this guy? We know he's not under the world. I think it skipped his turn. Did we call an evac? Yeah, we called an evac on turn 1. So it says 3 turns till it's here. It should be like around this area where everyone is. Don't forget Thels has paramedic. So we could actually, if we moved, believe it or not, we could come all the hell the way over here and paramedic. Which is stupid. Oh my god, we can come all the way over here and paramedic with a single action and have a flank on that doofus. And heal Petey Boy. Actually, this guy did take a shot, but we have no idea where the hell he took the shot from. No, he took it from right there. He hasn't moved. So now we have to remember where everything is, and where it is where it isn't. So remember that. Important. Damn. Actually. Oh, wait, there's a freaking Muton as well? Okay. Think. 72. Why 72? Red Fog 6, weapon range 6, dodge 2. We can increase our weapon range by going here. And then we get the heal off. This is looking spicy. Yes, Spectre's dying. Wait a turn or two, bleed out his scripted turns, and Fells can crucial big damage right now. I remind you that PD is on the ground. No, he's not. Sentry is out of ammo. Sentry is out of ammo. Good point. But reloads are, of course, 1 AP. Why the hell are reloads 1 AP? Fells needs to put the Spectre in the ground so you get your Shinobi back. Correct. Also, tier 2 mechs have multiple missiles. All mechs are dead, except the tier 1 mech. Wait, no, there's like another archer, right? Is there still an archer someplace? There is. So by coming over here, we're going to get kind of like missiled, but, you know, we can get missiled. It's okay. We're not flanked by anything. We'll get poisoned, actually, is what's going to... Oh, no. We're going to get poisoned, and PD's going to cry. What other choice do we have? None. Let me confirm that we can do this. Should be able to.
Sure thing.
Totally balanced buildability.
Might sting.
Get in there, Fells! All 7 hit points. Alright, that gets rid of our 6 aim penalty, and that gets rid of our red fog penalty, and somehow we had +6 damage. That's still only an 82, though. Fells, we need you to big delete boy, please. Although, you know, delete Snake, too, would be good. Well, Snake will poison and PD will cry. But then I could heal the poison. Will PD stop crying if poison is healed? Don't know. If PD has fear of poison, why the ever-loving hell does he not have poison kit on? Someone screwed up badly. Don't know who that was. Probably you guys for not reminding me. Archer up on the roof. Yeah, we're going to get missiled. Wait a minute. Can we... Is there anything we can multi-suppress? Actually, yes. This will suppress the scout, who is immune to suppression. So, great. So, what's the damage? We actually would prefer to Overwatch kill, because extra damage, that's not even close to a shot that's going to work. All right. This is actually dicey. 94% big crit. Now, if we crit, we don't have precision shot. So it's actually only 14 to 19. His hits points are at 18. Okay, so another option. Damn it. I mean, that's really what I want to do, but that's not going to kill him. But it'll destroy his cover, and then he'll have to move and reload. You know? But what the problem with that is that we have Hollow if we shoot. And Hollow will remove Thels' Graze chance. Well, it won't. Actually, it will. Hollow will remove Thels' Graze chance completely. And not only that, it'll give us 11% more to crit. But then we are completely flanked against Sentry, who's just going to No, because we can use, when we get up with Rusty, Rusty can go slice him. Although, to be fair, that slice isn't going to do very much. And then Rusty's going to be exposed. And also, there's a frigging Muton coming with a grenade. Yeah, I don't think he can really get cover to throw the grenade this turn, though. He could definitely shoot Rusty. I think Rusty would have to go here and shoot him, forcing him to move. So I think we actually do Hollow this turn. Does Thels have Lone Wolf? Yeah, but I can't not use it. He actually doesn't. So, what do you think? We move here. Setting us up to spread out for next turn, and then we shoot this doofy. Or we move there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah! We move here, and it may actually spit on the two of us. But either way, that's going to make PD poison or panic. But also we get the extra damage. If we hit. All right. Good job, Miguel. Nice. So that's 3 with the hollow. We now have 100. What? How did our grays go from 8 to 4? Our crit did go up by the 11, though. Huh? I don't know. Who cares? It never matters. All right, Fels. 64%. Biggin, please. Spit is charged base. It has dodge. It always had dodge, though. I guess. I don't know. I guess that's accounting for grays somehow. Even though we got plus 10 hit. Dodge against. I don't know. I don't want to add it up. All right, Fels. Big crit. 64. 64! Big! Woo!
Impressed yet?
Woo! Also keep in mind, he had 18 hit points before we shot him. With Miguel. And now, we get repositioned because we got a kill. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, I'll think about that in a second. While we're here, we could stabilize and just shoot on an 85, which is honestly not a bad shot. And it does force him to move and shoot, and we have cover. I don't see why not. Scrappy, are you getting out of bed? Ooh, Terror Giraffe is happy we crashing this easy, boring game. I kind of like the stabilize. Question. If we kill everything, do we still have to hack? Or do we just win? I can't remember how the mechanics work in this mission. I know they got changed. And of course, they're not explained at all. Like, I'm working on it. So, what does PD Boy do? He can... Did that snake... Was he the one that spit? Yes. So he shouldn't have the ability to spit again right now. So we should be okay. So actually, PD suppressing these two will give this one negative aim. And also get a really nice damaging shot on that one. And we're kind of okay. And then this guy's flanked. He moves. He reloads. This guy's got poison. By the way, does his poison persist? I think it lasts for one more turn. Ends in one alien turn starts. Okay, that's actually bad. Okay, interesting. What if we just dashed over here to occupy the mutton? Would we still be flanking? We actually would be, guys. And we'd be flanking this guy. Any idea what his ammo is? The only problem with that is I wish we could move there in a blue move and then take a shot at him. But that'll lock down the mutton. Flank this doofus, locking him down. It'll kind of get us a little exposed. But we would have to expose ourselves, like, a lot to do that. Like, literally to everybody. I think we just let mutton take shoot. And if we're going to let mutton take shoot, I don't think we stabilize, and I think we got to get out of here. I think we heal ourselves, and then come over here. Out of range. Eat this guy's shot. We may very well die with Rusty at full health, because he's going to take 2 shots. Won't the mech just shoot him? No. I mean, I just have to get out of here so we don't get the micro missile here. Or here. Alternatively, I could stabilize, and then I could run into the poison. Killing this guy. Flanking ourselves against everybody. Or this way. But then they might micro-missile us because I don't know where the hell is the corpse. here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's going to micro-missile us. Alternatively, we just go slice the snake across the universe. And that actually gives us cover, but then this guy's not dealt with. Does that matter? He's going to shoot us in the back. No, not really. No, he's not. He's going to reload, shoot once. Not a big deal. I think we're good. And then we just split up. No micro-missile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, this is micro-missile. This is micro... 1, 2, 3, 4... No, that's not micro-missile. But we're flanked. But that's okay. Not really. This is not micro-missile. Stabilize and shoot. And then next turn, we run over there. Stabilize and shoot was my first plan. It's... Should I, though? Because then we can... I mean, it's going to be pretty... No. Stabilize and hunker. No, because the missile will come in. The missile will absolutely... Because they will use a missile because there's a corpse here. So they'll still target the corpse. So, stabilize and move here. Or we could just go kill Snake. We have a 100% chance to kill Snake if we don't stabilize. But that'll force this guy to move because he's flanked, and then we'll waste our Overwatch shot. And then this guy will just reload and shoot PD once. Oh my god, it's awful. Wait a minute. Why can't we see... Oh, wait a minute. Check this out, guys. We can shoot this doofus who's not there. Now, question. If I'm shooting this guy and he's not there, he's actually here. Doesn't that mean it'll suppress all three of them? It should. Right? It should. Right? Yes. Okay. Don't even... Oh, that's perfect. So we actually suppress all three of them, kill Snake. Eat the shot in the back. Or... Yeah. Done. Game over. Wow, this is what a broken, dumb game. Always. You better be right. Okay, how did that not suppress this guy? Oh, you know what? There was a step up there, so never mind. We didn't suppress him. It might make... Okay, I don't know about the stabilizer, not yet. It's a good question. So we could kill Snake, or we could stabilize, allowing Thell's next turn to get up Bobo. What do you guys think is better? We'd have to, like, stabilize, move here. But then Muton could shoot us. We could stabilize, move here, but then the Muton could shoot us. Like, no matter where we go, the Muton can shoot us. Will the Muton shoot us? I don't know. Kill Snake, or stabilize, move, and don't get flanked. And then next turn, get Bobo. Should be out of ammo. Stabilize and flank Muton to the far right. Oh my god. Volpertinger. How did you pull that off? I like how it's 75 tiles away and we can still stabilize him, even though he's not 75 tiles away. Won't poison shot cause panic? No, because him being flanked, he's going to move and reload.
Not a problem.
Now, where do we put Fells? We can't be anywhere near here or here. He's going to move and reload. We could go literally anywhere. That's not going to get us poisoned. The Snake can't poison anyway, so it actually doesn't matter, but Snake could flank us, so here's fine.
I can handle that.
Turn over! Also, how does the UFO end? I don't know if anyone answered. Meanwhile, I've been bashing against another bug. Wait. Base game bug. Hold on. Mech. Okay, that's bad. Rusty's now a one-shot. And he's shredded. Woo-hoo-hoo! PD boy! Sup? Snake's, like, tired and scared. No chance of that. Because SMG.
I'm out of fire!
This is scary. Oh my, what are you doing? What are you... Wait. Are you gonna melee us? Get wrecked, boy! What the hell is this game? Okay, okay, we did it. Good. Base game bug. Wait, there's one more, but Shadow Step, because of course Shadow Step. Please don't do something crazy. You didn't do anything crazy. That's okay. Praxis forgot to update its update a unit's lowest hit point flag when sustain is triggered. So if a unit gets one shot from full into sustain, if it takes no other damage that mission, it would still count as full. Why is this game so easy? I don't know. It's bored. It's boring. Boring. Mir, you're new here, right? This is what I do. I have done this 10 million hours in a row. Well, like 5,500 or something. Easy game. Nobody dies in this game. Nobody. Absolutely nobody. What do we got left on the map? Giant mech died. We got 1, 2... Okay, that's what I was asking. The UFO. If we kill everybody, does the UFO still have to be hacked? Or does it just end now? Like, because I know something changed about it, and I don't know what the hell it was. I'll get Reshi to make the AI actually intelligent, and then nobody would win. Yeah, the problem with that is that that's a good idea, but the game needs to be balanced. By the way, I think this week I might finally have brains to do stuff. Maybe. Dude, you know what I did this week? I had... Dude, get that... You're actually gonna laugh. Like, I had literally a 48-hour headache, and it hurt so much. I played artillery. Like... like solo. Like a solo artillery. Oh my god. You have to hack. Okay. Yes, you have to hack. Are you sure that's Long Order of the Chosen? Yes, I'm new. This has been every mission I've ever done ever. All right, so we just used the Muton now melee is on cooldown, so Muton must be murdered this turn. We could maybe slice. How many slices do we got? Sentry is a chance. Not really. It's small. It's like 80. And then we have to max roll, so like 30%, so very slim. Mech is something. Elite Trooper is high, and that's all we've got. Think. Let's go check Fells now, and let's check that paramedic. We don't want to paramedic. Wait, paramedic stabilize is... Wait a minute. What? I thought since we stabilized, we could get up this turn. Is there no paramedic... Paramedic stabilize. Paramedic heal. Huh? Get up is 2 actions. Either hack or smash objective. Okay. 3-Dot has left the cubby. You gotta be next to them. Oh, you have to actually use get up. I thought there would be a way to use a med kit to get up and not use get up to get up. So that was unknown to me. That's actually lame then. We shouldn't have stabilized because I would have preferred to stabilize out here with Fells and flank the Mutton. But now to flank Mutton, we don't even have ammo to flank Mutton. Ah, but Miguel has teamwork. But teamwork is a move-only action, which doesn't help us reload shoot. Except it does, because we can move, reload, shoot. I feel like Fells is only Mutton murder, right? I don't see anyone else who can murder the Mutton. It's too many hit points. PD could take care of this doofus. This guy must have moved and reloaded. This guy's a huge problem, but there's nothing we can do about it except grenade him. Could also grenade the trooper, because who gives a damn? He's just a trooper. That leaves the mech alive to do another missile if it really wanted to. So what if we... Super confused. So what if we paramedic, stabilize, move, command, move... We can't reload. So we can't stabilize if we want to reload and shoot. Fells actually has a flank from here. Somehow. Actually, Thels has a flank from anywhere. I thought that was cover. Reshi actually adds that in one of her mods. Adds what? The ability to dash and heal and get up or whatever? Just completed lwotc campaign myself and had to hack after everything died several times. So that's going to be annoying. Long mod list though. TED Jam. I have no idea. Any jam mod makes no sense to me. The very word jam means unintelligible user experience to me. Okay, we can get 1 kill here, 1 kill there. We could kill Snake, but then we're flanked and we're really low. This guy cannot be killed. Actually, Thels could kill that guy. Oh. Am I missing the obvious? Can we suppress both of them? I don't think so. But we could move here and suppress Mutton. Which would be enough. But then we get missiled. Not the dash heal, but the ability to use a med kit to revive clear unconscious. That's kind of like what it should do, but not on a dash move. Like, that's what I've always wanted it to do since the very beginning. If we blow up Snake, we lose $10. Not a big deal. Kill this guy. Then we just have that 1 flank shot to worry about, but we have 3 hit. Oh my Thels. So question, if I give Thels the... no, it won't work that way, because I can't shoot and reload in the same turn. I was going to say, if I give Thels the mobility, we'll have the ability to move further. If I have 3 action points and I use a dash move, I can dash all 3 actions, but only consume 1 action point. Right? By the way, Muton is still out of ammo. Oh, he is. I never knew that he was. Okay, let's take... Well, the Muton is a grenade, though, so I kind of still really want to kill him. Guess we don't have to if we're across the map. Like, come over here, kill, ignore the Muton. Thels could actually... You know what? I think Thels needs to get the buff, move here, shoot that guy. We blow up the Snake. We kill that guy, and then we have only the Archer mech who can do literally nothing. That guy will move up and potentially flank us, though. No, because PD takes care of him. And we ignore the Mutton, and we don't take grenade. And PD does it from, like, here or thereabouts. Okay. Plan in motion. 1.
Estoy contigo.
Teamwork. 2. Free move.
No problem, boss.
3. Reload.
Green to go.
4. 82. Should we hollow and allow the Snake to live? The Snake may be out of ammo and kind of sucks. I was gonna... Yeah, I think we should. Yep. Grenade, Snake, kill Scout and Mech with Gunner and Sniper. Then Slice Trooper. I wanted to kill this guy. I didn't realize it would be so hard. I was gonna leave the Mech alive. He's not gonna do anything useful. Actually, he might shoot another missile at Rusty, I now realize. I was gonna run over here and flank, but now that you say all these things, I realize everything I'm doing is a bad idea. I was gonna grenade Snake. Kill Scout and Mech with Gunner. Kill Scout and Mech. I can't kill them both. Wait, Scout and Mech with Gunner. How do you kill Scout and Mech with Gunner? I can kill the... I mean, if we just hit with Thels, it won't be a huge problem. Then we grenade Snake. Then I move over to take care of Mech. Then we run over here to kill that guy. We're in business. It's good. We just have to hit. Just nice big 82%. No miss. Thels boss. Boom.
Not too shabby.
¡Va una granada!
Read sentence. What do you mean, meta mod? X read the sentence. Did I kill Snake? Yeah. Grenade snake, kill scout. That was the scout. End mech with gunner. Oh, gunner and sniper. Then slice trooper. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like, the only problem is if the muton decides to grenade or this guy can flank us, which he can't, I don't think. Yeah, I'm doing that.
This is it, right?
Sup? No loot destroyed.
You know that was good.
Suppressor. Oh, it was good, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, we can't see the mech from here. Wait, what? The hell? Huh? What? What? Huh? So this is this low cover rock because we're down, but we should be able to see from here. What the hell is this? The tree? I see there's a huge tree that's blocking our vision. We can't go here because Ginyu. We can't go there. We can't go here. We can't go there because missile. Although missile could know but grenade. Can't go there. There's nowhere we can go to kill mech. Well played, AI. Wait, just like in the water someplace, maybe? Okay, is there... Wait. Yes, there is a tile somewhere in there. Wait, there it is. But then the trooper can see us. Ah. The trooper can always see us. Okay, we'll take a hit. And then the muton might give us another hit. Don't have any choice if I want to avoid micro missile and grenade. I guess we just stand in the open. Yes, I know I don't want him to get a flank shot, but he's got red fog at least. And here he's got to move to take... Oh, he's out of ammo. He can't get a shot. It's only the sentry. Aha! Easy game. We just take one flank shot. That's all. Just a one. Any missile? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Missile, no. Missile, no. And missile, no. Very good. Why is it saying this cover is not... It's saying this is, like, not flanked, and that is flanked? That... What the hell sense does literally any of that make? Who cares?
Absolutely.
Woo! Why even more you can suppress from there? Oh, from where I was?
Suppressing target.
Could I? Alright, now we want to get closer with Thels, but not so close that we invite missiles. Actually, that's good.
Seems doable.
No, there's no more enemies. So mech is just tootling. Miss. Newton's got to move and reload because he's flanked. Oh, he just reloads and overwatches in the open. That's going to be a hit and a shot. Something missed. Biz! Oh, for God's sakes, man. Yeah. Yeah. Through the high cover on Rusty. Guys, it's... Okay, the muton is on Overwatch, though. And now we don't have vision of the muton. Okay, but we do know where the muton is. Here. Which means we need to move to the third tile in on the right, literally right there, to see the muton. Shouldn't pull Overwatch. Didn't even realize he was on Overwatch. Okay, that worked. Thels now needs to seriously get closer.
Get up and get back out there.
I'm not even using paramedic to heal, or I'm just using it to literally cheat and run around the map with impunity. So here's the thing that's I'm finding questionable. We had 3 hit points and we were hit for 3 and we didn't bleed out. I don't have Stay With Me. I haven't had the money to freaking buy it. Like, there's nothing in the game you can actually afford to buy, so... Get wrecked, boy.
Preparaos para una sorpresa.
We're gonna get a micro missile, but that's okay. I mean, that was literally 0. He just died outright. And honestly, it doesn't even make any sense.
Not a problem.
Have had just stayed on the bridge, the sentry would have shoot Petey. Oh.
Locked and loaded.
So it was a misplay, you say.
Whatever you say.
Oh boy. What is this guy doing?
This looks a little ugly.
This is Firebrand.
I didn't realize we even have a shot. I just assumed we had to move for some reason, even though I know that makes, like, literally no sense. Alright. If I move here, we're not a flank. Can we kill this man? Some other... Yeah, I can easily come over here. It won't be a problem. Let's see if I can kill him with Fells.
I'm going.
We could have had 0 deaths if I had played better.
Only winged him.
Guys, it is the 7th stream in a row that we have had a 98%. Oh my god, no! Ginyu, I just realized, what am I doing? It's too late, Ginyu, I can't save you. I literally forgot. And the sad thing is I could have done it for free. Oh my, guys, the game is falling apart.
Heading out.
I had precision shot? Didn't see that either. This is what happens when I stream for like 5. I'm just falling apart.
Suppressing hostile.
Now Ginyu's dead too. And he just got a promotion. And for no reason whatsoever. I just literally could have clicked the button and he would have been fine and I could have shot. And I didn't because I completely forgot. Pick him up? I couldn't even do that. We were too far away. I might have been able to do it with Miguel. I guess I actually could have.
Yo me encargo.
Human cargo!
Paquete objetivo
What a
asegurado.
mess. Guys, I'm making a mess of this.
I'll get him next time.
Okay, I'm not the one making a mess of this.
Suppressing fire on target.
Bye, Ginyu. Didn't even think about it. I knew I should have taken a break. Do you guys think that I could, you know,
Locked and loaded.
hit a 98, maybe?
Found something.
Hey!
Well, how
Yeah.
about that?
Ya estoy.
No
That
need
was
to
dumb.
analyze.
2 people died for no reason. Well, yeah, they literally did.
Got it. Moving.
Vamos, vamos.
What am I doing with this?
Although, to be fair, what are the chances of dying on a 0 damage bleed out?
Got it covered.
Is it like 20%? And also, what was the chances of hitting? I mean, that sentry's chances of hitting must have been like 50. And then the chances of bleed out must have been 20. So we had like a 10% chance for Rusty to die there. It's my guess. I'm pretty sure it's 80. All right, boys. We need a large cache of intel. Come on, Miguel. This is the campaign of hacking. Actually, we need the supply. I don't know, 35 supply. No, intel. No, it's too much intel. This is the campaign of hacking. Close.
Chupado.
We've knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet. Status confirmed.
Well,
Mission
we did it.
accomplished.
But we did it poorly. With a 10% death we could have avoided. And also, just forgetting Ginyu was... Every campaign, Ginyu dies. It's my birthday on Wednesday. Remember how we wanted to take guys from this mission to the one after this? Poor Ginyu. Fells did 85 damage. Miguel did 29. Bobo wasn't even in the game. Petey did 48. Rusty did 32. And Ginyu did 30. Ginyu really wasn't in the game either. That was like a 4-man mission. Based on a bad activation. Holy. Based on bad play at the end. And also bad luck. And then also... Fells is just screaming into the rain. No! I'd say the last death was kind of unfortunate, but getting out with one death would have been cheap. Yeah, the last death was just dumb. I was looking at the clock 45 minutes ago, and I was like, wow, I should really go eat something. Because normally I eat at noon, and then I don't eat again until morning. And it's 3 hours past time. And I was like, it'd be good to take a break. And then I was like, I'll do it after the mission. Always take the break before the mission ends. Are you Darkest Dungeon fan? Me? No. Ugly German has used 300 bits. Funeral booze money. We will remember. Poor kid. Every campaign. We got 300 bits for Ginyu's birthday death. Yay. Thank you,
I
Ugly
hope you're
German.
ready to be famous.
For the 300 bits. There was a time where the Darkest Dungeon was a possible stream option. Was it? I don't think so. I never liked Darkest Dungeon. It's too introverted thinkery. It is like so binary and so grindy. It's so very grindy. It's got like really cool UX though. Like it's a fun experience for like a little while. But to actually play all the way through a campaign and beat it. Ginyu also leveled up. Like that sucks. I hate making stupid mistakes because I'm like tired and haven't taken a single break in 6 hours. But that happens every stream. Ah! What's the text for Rusty's Toodle? Ginyu has used 300 bits. Everyone is invited to my non-party. Come on by and I'll make tacos for everyone. How are you going to make tacos? If you're dead, you ain't making no tacos. Also, are they tacos with cheese shells? Because that might be a thing, but thank you for the 300 bits. Eat, have, break. I know, it's too late now. Darkest Dungeon 1 is really grindy. I haven't even thought about that. What do I say about Rusty? 300 bits from Ryan. Tacos de los Muertos. Wait, that's his thing. Perfect. I need to do this one though first. Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. Literally perfect. Zombie taco. What is Rusty's Toodle note? Rusty is now rusting in Toodle Town. See, like if I was left on my own devices, this is what I would do. Ginyu was my bond mate. Oops. Bobo's back to no bond. No one cares about Rusty. Rusty in peace? There we go. Rusty in peace. Can I make him look like he's in peace at least? What the hell? Why would they even allow you to do a formation in a screenshot that literally only has one character? No, you can't do it. There's no poses, apparently. Unless I'm blind. Poor Rusty. No rust for the wicked? What is that? No dust? Rusty in pieces? Can you actually get a new bondmate? Yes. Okay, now we got to use Ryan's because it was perfect. Tacos de los Muertos. What the hell? What is this thing behind him? And how do I get rid of it? There. That's what I want. The ugly German has used 100 bits. Leichenschulmaus! German, look it up. Okay, let's think if I can figure this out. So, Schmaus. Let's think. Leichen. Leichen is either sleep or something. Supercalifragilisticexpialioinctus. Except you failed, you frigging doofus! Thank you for the 300 bits though, Ryan, and 100 bits ugly German. Okay, so light. So it's like a lich in a a sneezing mouse is my guess. That's what it means. Leichenschulmaus. So a lich sneezing like a smallmouth. From Lich corpse plus Schmaus feast.
Leichenschmaus.
Communal meal eaten by mourners after a funeral. Yes, that's what we're doing. Crazy Oven has now yoinked the thingy because Ryan surely failed. Thank you for the 100 bits, Crazy Oven. Oi. Nice crotch shot. There's no extra second text that I can put in, so unfortunately, Leichenschmaus. I was close to a lich sneezing like a small mouse, though. I was real close. My understanding of German reigns supreme. Meanwhile, Thels gets Hunter's instincts. Also, Thels, how about some bring him on, eh? Not even close. Oh my god. Autoloader 1, stock 1, autoloader 1, and suppressor 1. That's all for Sally's. 29 alloy. Fantastic. Ooh. 30 elidrium. That's nice. 1 core. That's kind of lame, but okay, I'll take it. 97 Sipleys. That is ginormous. Also corpses. So we get an extra drone, a berserker, a stun lancer means a sword. 3 mechs I think might give us what we need for free mechs. Spectre, Trooper, Mutton. Mutton gives us another shirt. So let me see if we have enough for free mechs. We do. Now, herein lies the problem with this friggin' game, is that you have no way of knowing you get a free mech autopsy until 16 days from now when this plasma rifle thing is done. Why can't it just, like, show instant, and then we could just do it and then go back to what we're doing? Why do we have to wait for it to be... I think that's just bad coding. It should be doable to make it so that it's instantly instant. You know, rather than having to, like, wait for a tech to complete, which is super unintuitive. Woo! I feel poor. I don't really feel anything, to be honest, but I feel, I don't feel anything. What I mean to say is, I could have done better. We were doing so well until the end, and then I messed 2 things up and 2 people die. Also, this smash and grab needs to get done. Let's see if we can even do it. Tired. We have Thels. 3 hours, we got Monkus. We could take, Worst Gamer. Crazy Oven. Run PMC. Yeah. Let's wait 3 hours and do it. Could have gone worse, considering the activation. Yeah, imagine if we got the rocket activation, it would have been, like, literally insane. Okay. Whoa! I hate this game so much. I want it to scan for 3 hours, and it scans for like 18. Is Johnny still alive? I don't think he's in this campaign. I don't think he rolled into it. You know why? It's because we were actually using the character sheet, and last season we were doing that too, but he bypassed it this season. I'm gonna go like order food, but I'm not gonna make it, and I'll be back and we'll gear this up because Christine has to make it. I don't even know what it is. I think it's flap steak. For like a minute or two. Oy. Shout out to Christine for making flap steak. I think he did know. I swear he was on early in the series, unless the chosen Longwater Season 2. He was in the last series, not this series, though. Ooh, drink. Very good. So, what's the ETA on steak? Rain said, shout out to Christine for making flap steak. I don't think she heard you. Or he heard you. Look, you can leave now. Just sit there staring at me. So, what was I going to say? My performance in that mission was poor. That's what I was going to say. I could feel it 45 minutes sooner. And I always do this. I never just like take a short break. That's all I needed, short break. And I would have, like I was doing so good in the beginning. It was hard. Rain did hear you. Oh, she's not listening. Nothing. Terror Giraffe. This is the party music. I feel like it was just really poor performance on my part. I didn't even like. I literally didn't see, like, it was super tunnel vision. I didn't see that we could just stand there and suppress the mech. I didn't see that again. You had one turn left. Like, wicked lame. Which is crazy, because I saw 8 million tactical options and got us up until that point, which were actually hard. But then when there's one thing on the map to do, I don't see it. Like, that's the point. Those kinds of missions are mentally exhausting. And we should remember to take some short breaks during them. By the way, tomorrow's the last day I eat cream, and then I'll be down to literally just red meat and butter. And that is it. And I actually, amazingly, never in a million years thought it would be the best thing ever, but it is. So, Thals, you're gone. Munkus is gone. What else we got? Ooh, Ted's ready to go. Crazy Ovens here. We got a Shinobi. This is Smash and Grab, but the evac kind. Let's bring Grenadier. Don't think we super need specialists for this, and maybe Assault. How's this squad looking? Pretty good? I like it. Should be easy. Did you want to guess what I got on that quiz now? All right. Let me think about it for a second. All right. Let's actually, I'll show you what I'm thinking about. Where is the thing that I need to show you? Is this it? All right. So, MB functions. Okay. That's not going to do it. Right. Briggs. Function. Let's try to figure, let's suss out what rain is, guys. For God's sake, just give me a list of the functions so I can go through them. What in the ever-loving banana is this? Ah, here we go. All right, introverted sensing. I feel like that's high chance on rain. So, extroverted sensing. Well, I don't know. Rain does like to constantly order fancy foods. But, Rain, do you ever get sick? Rain's doesn't seem to be that big of an explorer, so I would go with introverted intuition. I'm trying to figure out what Rain is. So I'm just trying to figure out which functions are on your list, and then we'll put them in order. Real butter? Oh, of course it's real butter. 100%. It's actually by that Irish butter. What's it called? I don't know, whatever it is. What the hell was that? Ugly German has used 800 bits. Good night, old man. Need some sleep. Have fun. Thank you, Ugly German. Kerry Gold. Yes, that's what it is. Thank you for the 800 more bits. Also, Guten Nacht. Didn't you tell me that's not what I'm supposed to say? But that's what I think I'm supposed to say. Did I pronounce it right? Because you know me. I pronounce the words. Thank you for 800 toodle bits, though. All right, so back to this. So Rain, I'm going to go NI. I think SI, but I'm not sure. And if that's the case, the other two are extroverted. That means Rain's extroverted feeling and extroverted thinking. I could go with definitely thinking. I doubt introverted thinking. So I'm going to go with extroverted thinkings on the list. Not so sure about extroverted feeling, though. But that would mean we'd have to go FI, and that would have to be SE, because we'd have to switch that one over. And if that's the case, it's literally INTJ. That's like those are actually my functions. What would the order be, though? No idea. I don't know. I think you have my functions. I'll say that. I can't really guess the order. I guess my closest guess would be INTJ. But I know so little about you in real life. So, but that doesn't make any sense to me. I can't. That doesn't make sense. All right, Rain, what is it? Tell me the frigging thing. Also, make sure it was, or tell me if it's 50 to 60% on any of them. Butter better be salted? Why does unsalted... I just pour... Like, I literally just pour salt on everything. Like, just pour it. On everything. Like, every bite of anything I have has, like, giant crystals of salt. It's incredible. You're putting butter on steak. You want it unsalted since you want to heavily salt... It doesn't matter, dude. There's no amount of salt that I can eat that I feel like it's too salty. There's no such thing. I got ISTP. Okay, so that's definitely what you are then. So ISTP function stack. That's what Ted has. Isn't it? So introverted thinking. So I was right. No, introverted sensing. Introverted intuition. Yeah, this is literally Ted's function stack. You're an introverted thinker, Rain. What the hell? This whole time. I do feel like introverted thinking who has intuition is pretty well balanced, but introverted thinking without intuition, those are the people who are like, everything sucks. Like, conspiracies aren't real. Like, medical stuff is nonsense. By that I mean, like, only Western medicine is real. Like, meditation is nonsense. And you did have extroverted feeling, but it was inferior. So you could be like, inferior functions are the kind of thing... Does that mean you dope out every once in a while crying for fun? You're like, oh, I want to feel something, but only when you're on like a bender. Otherwise, you have no connection with feelings whatsoever. That's literally Ted's stack. Exactly. I was right about the intuition. But I was actually wrong about the introverted thinking. Although that does make sense, because introverted thinkers are the people who can do one thing, like, forever and ever and ever. Like, work at the same job. But I imagine your introverted intuition makes you not want to. Interest. At least it's a sort of balanced stack. I don't have many feelings. Yeah, you wouldn't. So the thing I'm not, like, super sure on... Like, I understand the primary and secondary functions and, like, how that dominates most people, but I'm not super confident with my ability to assess people's connections to their tertiary and inferior functions. Because those are, like, super hard to see in somebody. Like, they almost never present, you know? And also, most people don't have any balance of them anyway, and they go through most of their lives being out of control and, like, not balancing them. So it's hard to figure those ones out. Those are words. Yeah. Well, I definitely got it wrong. But I'm not surprised, because I got it wrong when Ted did it, too. And you're the only two ISTPs I've ever seen. Question. Have you seen the movie with the guy who rock climbed El Capitan without ropes? Whatever that is. Because he also is an ISTP. Did you identify with him? If you didn't, you should watch that movie. It's great. What are the plans for the 500 plus supplies you have now? I don't think I can show you easily. But basically, 4 Skulljacks, 10 Nano Med Kits, 1 Advanced Psi Amp, 2 Neuro Whips, 7 TAC Vests, well, that's now 8 TAC Vests, 8 Alloy Plating, 2 Plasma Grenades, Proving Ground Skull Mining, the big one, $150 one, Gauss Scatter Gun, Ionic Ripjack, 2 Vibroblades, Mag Shorty. In addition to that, we have the GTS TAC Infill, GTS Stay With Me, which would have prevented frigging Rusty from dying. The power upgrade in the base, the infirmary, the comm station, the side tube, number 2, another power upgrade, quad turrets, officer tubes, comms upgrade. So, and then also for research, battle armor, and then powered armor, in that order. Putting us at a detriment of, I believe, 1,300 currently. So we're negative 1,300, I'm pretty sure. Yes, Free Solo is the name of the movie. I have not seen the movie. I don't watch much. You should watch Free Solo, Rain, and tell me what you think about that guy. See if his personality is, like, identical to yours or not. Because I couldn't, like, pin him down either. I also thought he was an INTJ. But then he had introverted thinking as his primary function, which is interesting. Never seen House of the Dragon. Won't watch any Free Solo content because I don't want to support that even with clicks. What? Mir, are you making like a joke? I don't understand. What? I don't get it. But yeah. Yes. Guten Nacht. I thought it was Guten Nacht. Was not bad pronounced. Yeah, see, guys, I can say one thing in German. Anyway, ugly Germans probably laughed. No, I like climbing. I just think free soloing is reckless. Needlessly so. Well, yeah, it's wicked stupid, but at the same time, I can understand why he does it and why people do it. You know, like 100% of people who do that end up dying eventually. It's just a matter of time. But the reason they do it is because they feel so disconnected, I think, from themselves as like a person, that is something that makes them feel connected to existence. That's what I think. And like Ted was saying, he has difficulty with that, like understanding like how to, you know, connect with things and fit in because he feels like an outcast. Do you feel like an outcast, Rain? But anyway, my food's done, so 2 minutes and we roll. I made so many less mistakes when I used to record videos instead of stream. I mean, I still made some, but I made so many less. Magnus Midgetoe. I've always been an outcast. Yeah, that's a typical ISTP thing. Sometimes I feel like I'm hungry. Sometimes I feel like I'm tired, but very rarely would I feel both things at the same time. You can use that as a tool to lose weight. Also, I never feel hungry anymore. And I kind of never feel tired. I actually feel like awake today. Hoping we get one more mission. Well, let's gear it up and go. I think we're ready. I didn't even need, like, food. Because that's the thing. Like, when you eat carbs, you have to have food constantly. Or you're just like... It's like your brain goes haywire. I just needed to, like... break my focus for a little bit. Like I used to do when I recorded. Like, I would get up. You know? In the middle of a mission. Just, like, go do something else for a little bit and come back. And then I could think clearly. Okay, this will have to do. Monkus is just hopping. Sharpshooter. Fells, no, you could use the APM. No, you can't use the APM. You know what you could use? Do you even need the med kit? I don't even understand. How did Fells heal for 6 before? Didn't make any sense. I would like more AP ammo, but we ain't got none. More hit points would be okay. Fells almost died. I'm surprised Fells didn't get a wound in that mission. Actually, let's give Ted Big Vest. Okay. This is looking quite good. What the? Okay. All right, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Well, no, that's not 2, but whatever. All armors. Good. Except we could get rid of this. We don't need the suppressor anymore. Actually, that elite mag should become the reload mag. Actually, you know, eventually Fells will need the other one, but for now we'll probably give that one to Laud. So, good vest. Good vest. Good vest. Anything else? So what are we doing here? This is 97%. Yeah, there's one other thing. We do need the suppressors. We need some suppressors. 98. $100. 101. Does Paramedic say anything about heal amounts? Not that I remember, but it seemed to have given +2 heal there, which was weird. Soldier abilities. No, it says 2 extra charges. Yeah, I didn't get it. Like, how are we healing for 6? It should have been 4. But, oh. More meds, because why not? So we have 7,982,000,000,000 medkits. For explosives, we only have 1, 2, 3, and we don't have any airdrops, but that's okay. Not too bad. Wait, we have Ted. Ted's got very many explode. So all seems reasonable. No, we didn't have nano med kits. I just researched them. Oh, wait. No. No, you don't get any extra healing by default. That's like Long War R. You just get extra healing if you equip the nano med kit. We didn't have snakes researched. Yeah, we did. When that mission started, not when I geared it up, though. What makes the Shinobi? Is that a mod? It's the part of Long War. That's like one of the quintessential things. Like I said, Long War has tons of stuff. Zergs. So, extra classes, the technical, Shinobi. What else do they do? They add any other classes? Not really. They just make a million different things. Your Ranger has 40 AP. Is that all going to pistols? Probably. His thing is very high, so what does that give him? 52 or something like that? Or is it more than that? And yes, it was all pistols. I had it planned. All right, I think we're good. Anything else before we hit go? I can't see anything. This looks fine to me. Didn't you want to take the coil rifle from your Haven advisor? Not really, because he's going to be alone against 3 faceless. So I think we'll be all right. Coil rifle from Haven advisor. Best is tired. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even see that. Will Best level up? Probably, maybe, but we can't tell. All right. How did Best get on the list if Best was tired? I don't understand. I guess I just clicked it, not paying attention. So, no explosion. Well, we have Ted. Ted can explode. And that means we'd end up bringing chaos. All right. I don't know. Done, I guess? We only have Ted's exploding. Which is like only like 1 rocket. Is 1 rocket enough for 9 guys? Yeah, sure. 102% we roll. That UFO. Think about that UFO for a second. If we had just moved 3 tiles back to start it, that UFO would have taken 20 minutes. Instead, it took us like 3 hours. Could give Ted a plasma nade? That's actually a good idea. Didn't think about it. And now it's... Ooh! Start liberating the region, you say. In South Africa, strength to vigilance 12. We'd have to boost it, but you know what? That's not a bad idea. Herein lies the problem. We have 0 men. Where the hell are all the men? Dead or die. I'm looking at the tired people trying to determine if anyone will get enough experience to level during the mission so that they won't be exhausted. Possibly Hunter. Surf actually already has enough experience to level. Oh, I didn't rank him yet for some reason. I guess I forgot. Let's do that and see if it changes. Oh, we never decided. Surf hasn't shown up for a while. You guys want to go hit and run or Reaper on Surf? We're definitely going Hunter's Instincts with Rapid Fire. And we have Impulse, and we have Lone Wolf. But also keep in mind we have Full Throttle. You gain 2 mobility with every kill this turn. Now the only way we could use Full Throttle is to go Reaper. Because it doesn't do very much. I mean, I guess it does a little bit, but not, like, very much. You can't really do anything with it. Or we could drop that nonsense and take Bring 'Em On, and then go pistols. What's the middle skill? Oh, the middle skill is disabling shot, which I don't see the value in that versus hit and run and Reaper. At least a few of us are in the dirt. What can you? Murdered by my stupidity. That's the second campaign in a row. Ginyu was literally murdered by me just straight up not paying attention to the most obvious thing ever. You took Impulse, which makes me think hit and run. Well, sure, I knew you would say that. Hopefully I got a Viking funeral. You ever play, Banner Saga? Banner Saga was incredible, but when I played it with... Oh, there's a poll, guys. Vote for the skill. When I played it with... The problem is it has no voice acting. So when I played it with Christine, we, like, made up the voice acting, which was hilarious and fun, but it hurt our freaking voices. But we made it kind of fun. But that game was incredible. If it had actual in-game voice acting, it would be the best series of games ever. It was such a well-written story. Incredibly good. Good characters. Like... Also turn-based tactics like this. Banner Saga was very good. It wasn't like anywhere near Disco Elysium level, but it was quite good. Banner Saga was good. But you gotta read the lines and like voice act them. Which, yeah, I heard it was great. It was fantastic. But if you're not like playing it with someone reading it out loud, it's kind of like those sorts of... Oh, I didn't even look at the poll. Reaper, what? Reaper won? 4-3. Wow, guys. Who voted asking that? I can't believe Reaper actually won. Okay. Reaper it is then. I guess. That means we're going to go full throttle. Yeah, it'll be good. Not like, you know, super thrilled about it, but... Oh, Laud has a promotion as well. Okay, so question. I actually think last week I decided to change Laud's things around. I was going to do something with crit, wasn't I? Does anyone remember in Discord? I typed about it. I don't remember what the hell it was I was going to do. It doesn't really matter here. I think we might go cheap shot. Oh, Death Dealer. Yeah, because if I did this instead of Banish, and Banish is great and all, but in a guy who's a finisher that kills a lot of enemies who has Serial, do you really need Banish versus Death Dealer? Because if you take Death Dealer and you combo it with Anatomy, you now have a 15 plus 25. That's 40% to crit everything you ever see in the map. And then if you take Soul Harvest, you have 50% to crit everything in the entire map, including mechs. And every kill you get, keep in mind we have Serial, gives us another up to 20%. Gives us 4% up to another 20. Which actually gives us 90% base crit after the first round of Serial. Even against mechs, mind you. We also have Predator, which gives us 15 bonus crit against things that are flanked, but I mean, we already get 40, so that's literally useless. I think I wanted to do this instead. Take Death Dealer and Soul Harvest, and then take... Is it True Predator? I think it was. We now double the critical damage of your weapon against unflankable targets. So that means we would do double... Well, whatever our crit damage is, we would double that against mechs. And we'd have, like, basically a 90% chance to crit them before we add stuff like ammo, which would give us a 100% chance to crit a mech. And then we would do double crit damage against it. I actually want to do this, I think. I never played Banner. Okay, read that. I like Serial that can also activate pods. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely good, but it's boring and the same. What's the upper perk of Staff Sergeant? Never seen it. Okay, so the upper perk is Cheap Shot. Once per turn, gave a movement action after shooting with your primary weapon at a unit that was damaged this turn. Cannot trigger on the same turn as Knife Encounters. Okay, so Knife Encounters is kind of like the same thing. After throwing a knife, you get a movement action. Also, Reposition is like the same thing. You gain an additional action after taking a standard shot at a flanked or exposed target with your primary weapon. herein lies the thing, though. If we just damage something with a grenade and then we use serial to finish it, cheap shot will activate on everything all the time. So we actually don't need reposition. It's categorically worse. We would take cheap shot, death dealer, soul harvest, true predator, and then anatomy. And then he would just be a literal crit machine. Wait a minute. Your grenades and gauntlet rockets. The gauntlet rockers? I feel like I'm going to be in a rocker pretty soon. Decrease enemy aim by 10 and critical chance by 1. What the hell? Who put this here? I guess they actually have the grenade line. Do they have the grenade line? No, they don't even have the grenade line. What the hell? Interestingly, there's also Apex Predator, which critical hits with your vector rifle now have a chance to panic enemies. If we heavily invested into Laud, first of all, he gets more points than other people because he's like a special overpowered boy. So it wouldn't cost us too much more to take Apex Predator. I don't have any idea what this would do, but I feel like who cares? Because everything's gonna be dead anyway. Why would we care about making things panic? You know, like that's Apex Predator is not an Apex perk, basically. Death dealer only does more damage if you are in shadow, right? No. So it grants you 25 crit chance permanently. When shooting flanked targets in shadow, the critical damage bonus of your weapon is doubled. Okay, so you get the damage bonus when in shadow, but you get the crit all the time. And true predator, you still need to be in shadow, but now you get double crit damage bonus against mechs. But you do have to be in shadow. That gives you like 1 crit. But here's the thing, you only really need 1 crit. Like one big crit to finish something off. And this way we could like start off with a serial, kill something, reposition, and then kill like 9 more things, reload, kill like 9 more things. And they'd all be crits. The only problem is, you know, killing big mechs and such. Does the UI reflect double damage with True Predator, or do you have to... How the hell should I know? I doubt it works. Death Dealer only does more damage. Oh, we read that. Let me check to read it. Use shadows, increase mobility, and smaller enemy detection radii to flank enemies and deal massive damage. That's all it says. Pretty sure period after grants 25 crit chance is just period. And then the thing that relates to shadow is in its own sentence, so... You aren't using the loot box mod. No. I don't use literally like any mods at all. I used to only use Long War because that's what I like developed and made with like, you know, just UI stuff. I've always been like anti-balance or feature anything. Every feature mod in the universe is broken. Even Long War is like broken in a million ways, but it's less broken than everything else. Did we ever give him an elite mag? No. And it feels like worse killer instinct because you need 2 perks to make it work against every kind of enemy. Yeah, and it also, this is a total waste of Predator because now we've got 107... Actually, it's not a total waste of Predator because we're going to have like 160% crit against guys in the open. So when Serial starts popping -10, who cares? We're just going to be able to crit everyone. The only problem is we only get that 1 extra damage. I don't really care about the damage, to be honest. Like, I don't care about True Predator. I just want the crit. Just to experiment with it. It's not great, but it's something new to try. I think we'll do this. And while I'm here, let's look at Laud's weapon upgrade. Okay, he has advanced autoloader. We need to go to Elite. Expanded mag. He has the advanced scope. And we will go Elite stock. Fantastic. That'll give him even more crit. So. What the hell was I doing here, by the way? I came here for a reason. Once the night... Ooh! Alright, guys. So, we're not going to go Crusaders Rage, Impact Compensation, Ghost. Boring! We are going to go Superior Aptitude. Ren now grants additional focus points. Followed by Terrorize. 1 tile bonus on Volt. Followed by I don't know what. All I know is we're doing volts. While we're at it, we will customize character info nickname. Haha! Boy, it's fun being lame when you get old. So question, does open fire work on Volt? Can Volt even crit? Does anyone know the answer to these things? Oh my god. Predator also gives you 15 aim and crit against enemies that are flanked. So a single volatile mix sapper combat engineer grenade, if it worked on Volt. Volt can't miss or crit, can it? I don't know. Can it? The weird thing about Crusader's Rage is that it gives you flat wound recovery, but activates at a % of hit points. So worse. Yeah, Crusader's Rage is honestly a dumb perk. Like, the only cool thing about it is the 6 HP wound recovery. You take that and you add like +2 hit points to this and get rid of the stupid damage boost, then it's like a tanky survival perk. Then take the damage boost and put it on something else, and now you have a perk that allows you to be aggression. Hell, you could even have those perks side by side, the choices against each other. I'm guessing that Volt can't crit. It doesn't need aim. Volt is guaranteed, similar to Combat Protocol. Okay, so that's useless. So then, what about lethal? You do 2 additional points of base damage and 1 additional point of bonus damage with primary weapons. Is Volt based off your primary weapon? I mean, technically, you get more damage on Volt when you upgrade your primary weapon, which is a sword. But I think it's locked to the weapon, and lethal will do nothing. Gauntlets? Okay. Is that what it is? No, Huntston Knight doesn't have gauntlets. Doesn't he have... Yeah, I guess he... What is... I don't know what the hell he... Everybody has gauntlets now all of a sudden. Do you guys know if lethal would work with Volt? Volt does do more damage with better gauntlets. Those are the gloves. Okay, okay, I know they're gloves. Stop telling me about them. I want to know about this. Does it do what I think it does? Okay, we're going to take superior aptitude regardless. We're going full Voldemort. Volpertinger decided on his perks as well. What was the conclusion? We're going untouchable? And then we're going lethal? Right? And then you're not going overkill? But rather grabbing pistols. I would be surprised. I would too. I don't think it works, but I mean, everything in this game is a million questions, so. You have Lick Your Wounds and Void Conduit, so you can control your hit point quite nicely. Untouchable and lethal. Untouchable and lethal. Okay, so for the bonus perks, we're still going to do what we're going to do before, which was Gunslinger. And you said Lightning Hands, not Quick Draw, but that would slow you down by 1. Doesn't matter anyway, because we don't have pistols yet, so we'll have them soon. Hey Steve, I actually made it to a stream, except right at the end. Guessing it's back to the beginning for me. No, we're gonna do at least one more mission today. But yeah, sort of close. It's 6.5 hours. Anyways, hello, also Toodle. I mean, the plan was Crusader's Rage, but at the same time, I don't care about the stab damage. Speaking about not caring about stuff, I really want to do this Lib 1. Let's go look at it again. You have 1 mobility more than other assaults anyway? Yeah, but still, the more the better, I say. I might just invest the points to get another point. Another perk. So once again, looking at this list, we could send Puriel, that's 1. We could send Worst Gamer, that's 2. But then we don't have, you know, people. Tremaine, that's 3. Toasty's 4. That's it. That's all we've got. We got 4 people to do this Lib 1. And I'd have to clear out every haven. Oh well, I don't think we can do it. Plus we'd have to boost it, and I'd rather not. The problem with this is 12 vigilance, 2 strength. I mean, this is like our last chance, really, if we don't do it. Plus we get the intel back if we did boost it. We could send one person who's tired. You guys want to do that? Send everybody except one person who's tired. And Hunter actually will probably level, so he won't be ruined. We could do it that way. Maybe we should do that. I don't want to recall the previous mission. The previous mission was smash and grab. We need this extract because it's Liberation 2, and we're boosting it. And those are the only 2 missions we have. I'm definitely not recalling smashing. The only thing we need in this game is supplies. So we'll just clear out all the havens. And do this with Hunter. I'm actually getting oddly tired, even though I said I was never tired. Too much staring at the screen without blinking. Alright, so Imperial. Oh, you know what? So Bess is tired, but who freaking cares? Because Bess will level. Not sure we even have guns available. I don't think CPW will make 33 experience. We could technically grab old guy, but you know. Okay, since we have an extra slot and we have an extra engineer, let's throw them in. We were sussing the faceless, but we can live without it for now. Wait. Who else did I take off Haven duty? Was this it? I thought I took somebody else off just now. I wonder if 3 Dot is ruler of the known universe yet. I feel like 3 Dot needs more videos made of her because she's literally the best kitten ever. That was my plan for a long time once I started doing the balancing of Long War. For months now, that's been my plan. Start the Long War balance stuff. Make videos for 3 Dot. Have I gone like completely daft here? I guess we can't fit another person anyway because it's 110 infiltration and we haven't even put on gear yet. I think we're actually out of armor. No, we're not. I don't think we have a gun, though, for the Hunter. Hello? Alright, 222 Ripjack 2. The Ripjack was supposed to be upgraded at some point. We probably could do it now. I don't even understand. What do our... These are shooters, so they don't need hair trigger. They don't not need hair trigger either. Call it Long War of the 3 Dot? I don't think that's what I would call it. Does our skirmisher still have the ballistic weapon? He sure does. What is it called? Ionic Ripjack? Do we have none? This gamer's looking fancy. He done got grenades. Another thing I wanted to make was scythe stuff. Let's make one. What the hell's it called? Neuro whip. Yeah, boss. 20. Wait. Oh, it's only plus 10. He's getting plus 10 from this advanced science. But to be honest, that's ludicrous. AP ammo? Ain't got none. We could buy one, though. Yeah. I always keep wanting, like, one more. Alright. Good. Good, good, good. Good. We could also build 1,000,000 mutton things. We only need 1, 2, 3. So let me modify the list. So we just built 3 tac vests, but I actually wanted to make 8, so we're now down to 5. So that's like 100. And then I did build 1 neuro whip. So we remove that. And we built the ionic rip jack. So we removed that. I think I built a vibroblade before, but I have another one at some point. Done. And that's 107% with boost. Fine. Anything else? You need your gun upgraded? I'm going to upgrade the gun when we get plasma in 5 seconds. I'm not going to upgrade it for this one mission. I don't care. Like, guys, like, how do you survive in life if you spend all your money on the first immediate thing that you see, and then immediately it's useless 10 seconds later and you have to buy the new version of it? I feel like, do you go to, like, buy a new cell phone every year, too? Because I buy, like, one a decade. Plasma is 18 days away. That 18 days will go by in no time. It'll be fine. I don't need no gun. It's 9 enemies. We need Rookit. Oh, that's right. Yeah, here we go. Toasty. We need Rookit, Snout. Done. Grenade, Snout. Done. Make Cry. Guy out of the way. Frigging double barrel face snout. Done. You're lucky I bought the ionic ripjack. Like, he's so good. There's no reason to make it last through the end game. We can get a better weapon in 14 days that's even better and lasts even longer. No reason. Like, the plan was actually go plasma this camp. Like, if you're not, you might as well just skip plasma entirely, which, you know, in most campaigns you should, but not in this one. This one we're going for it. All right, so we've got lib2 detected here, and we've got lib1 detected there. There's nothing to detect in a liberated region. So we could go to Chile, but there's nothing to do there either, because they're all busy recruiting. So there's actually nothing to do right now. Let's go to the market. Plasma is nice, but coil is cool. Yeah, coil is much, much, much cooler, but plasma is technically better. I would rather stick with coil than I used to in the past, but this campaign I wanted to rush plasma to just prove how overpowered it was. Then again, I messed up a bunch of stuff and we didn't do any of that. So we wanted to sell 11 Vipers. So that's 11. Forget why I needed one more. I don't know. I only have 5 Illyrium cores, but then again, I spent 3 on plasma, so. Advance? I don't think we need that many advance. This is getting ridiculous. Then again, you know what? When we get plasma, we're going to want them. We definitely don't need 3 elite stocks. I don't know how many we do need, and I don't know if we stripped all the lasers. And unfortunately, I can't tell from here. We also got a bunch more troopers. And hacking's useless. Oh, advanced psi. We've made what, like another 120? That puts us down to like 1,200 or some such. I think Imperial already has one, right? Yes. You know who does not have one is old psi guy. PCS advanced psi. Welcome. He's gonna be, at some point, he'll get out of the frigging tube. More ballistic seems ill omen. Not with boomers. Yeah, coil guns look cooler, sound cooler, are cooler. In every way. Also, the vigilance in New Indonesia is 7 freaking teen. Okay. Sure thing. So we get the ring in 17 hours. Woo! 6 days, 10 hours, smash and grab! Well, we got 4 hours on this mission, and then we go smash and grab! Yes, boys, yes! This is what we're talking about. Supplies for day. Alright, we're down to 2 hours. Lib 2. I'm a little bit concerned that the strength just went up here. It did not. Good to get rid of a few nano-skill vests now that we're moving on to mutton armor. Yeah, true. I probably should have done that. I don't know though. I don't know how many. I don't really have that many muttons. So yeah, I probably could sell like 7. How much are they with $5 a piece or something?
The spokesman just sent word of a friendly VIP recently captured by Advent who's being moved through this area on one of their transport vehicles.
Why didn't you
We're
boost?
heading in to get a drop on the transport and
Did I
free
not
that
boost?
captive. Expect
If I didn't
hostile
boost, I'll
resistance.
actually load the game.
Secure the area,
Did I really not
clear
boost
out
just now?
anyone
I thought I
that
clicked the
stands in
button.
your way. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all
Guys, did
hostile
anyone see what I
contacts.
just did?
Wir operieren im Schatten.
You did not boost. So I went to go, I was gonna boost, and then I went to go check, and then I came back and forgot to boost. That's dumb. I'm not gonna do that. I hope. Not sure if you did or not. I felt like I did, but it's not a big deal. And also, this is the sort of, like, I don't know how much of a streamer brain it's going to impact. Like, if I don't even boost missions and I just start running them. There's no warning or anything for that? Okay. Dopey, you shut your snout. I wouldn't even have, I just would have played the game if rain wasn't. Wouldn't even have noticed. Boost. Yes. Are you sure I didn't boost? I feel like I did, but nah, a no boost warning would be annoying. Well, either I'm insane or you're insane. 50-50.
The spokesman just sent
Put those
word of a
odds at.
friendly VIP recently captured by Advent who's being moved through this area on one of their transport vehicles.
Either
We're
way,
heading
that's a
in to get
safe thing
drop
to
on the
load because it
transport and
saves it
free
as
that
soon as you go back to
captive.
the geoscape.
Expect hostile resistance.
So
Secure the area and clear out anyone who stands in your
perfect.
way. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP.
Is the truck facing
Move to
here?
rendezvous.
Absolutely. So we
Eliminate
just go
all
right,
hostile
done.
contacts.
Easy game. Let's have Alligator. No, Alligator's not the best. The only person who can literally scout is Griffinheart, but if he gets spotted, that sucks.
Moving out.
Uh-oh, we found something.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
What the hell is that? Is that an M2 Archer?
Solid copy.
Uh-oh. No, we didn't find anything else.
Move. Will do.
You think pizza? Have fun losing concealment to a drone. Nah, we'll lose concealment in 2 seconds when I evaporate these guys. Map alert, precision, squad. I don't even know what these are.
Infiltriere System.
Yes, it's an inferior system indeed. Soldier crit increased by 25. These are boring, but then again, there's no reason not to do it. But can I even crit with Ugly German? I think, yes, we have cool under pressure. Huh. Alright, would you guys say that we go Shredder Rocket? Or would you say Big Rocket? Let's save the Big Rocket. This doesn't look too bad. Let's go Shredder Rocket. Is anyone still here? Is the question. Because Rain left. Ryan's talking to himself. Ian is saying something about landing in a random country. Opertinger is talking about omens. Okay. Rockets ahoy! Holy mother of what?
Multiple threats eliminated. We're spotted.
Duh. Did I fire the right rocket? Wow, Gray, you just killed 2 civilians. Good job. Gonna catch up to Toasty like any day now. So question. Is area suppress best? Oh, it is. That's a taken care of. And if I just dedicate...
Okay.
1 extra tile. Hey, buddy. You guys remember when the game was hard? They were they're always faceless. Always faceless. Oh no, what I did! Oh boy, I didn't mean to. That was a misclick and a half. Oh boy. Oh no. Whoopsie doodles. Actually, I actually ran into cover. Actually. Ugly German would be proud in his sleep. Holy, that was dumb. We gotta pray. Who is this? Is this Slate again? Yeah, Slate. You gotta handle. Okay, handled. Slate, you gotta handle. Easy. 13 and 60. What the hell? Not true. It's the mouse in my pocket with whom I converse, allegedly. The poor civilian. They have a long way to go to catch the legendary Van Dorn. They do. They're getting there, though. Slowly and surely. They'll kill more civilians. Just a matter of time.
We've got a hostile squad here.
Alright, that's a frigging Archon. That's 5 enemies, and one of which is an Archon. Okay. So. Good thing Slate handled that, because Ugly German would not have handled that. This should be safe. Yeah, good. That's like sort of safe, but there's no cover there, so good.
Got it, moving.
We yoink.
Rolling.
We go.
Positive. Got it.
And that's the wrong tile again. Man, what am I doing? Is now the time? I guess it may as well. We'll give Ugly German 25 crit for the rest of the battle. Shout out to Slate for doing his job. Yeah, good job, Slate. Ugly German managed to hack 100% hack. Somehow the game didn't bug out and make it negative 100% hack. Then giving us 3 extra movement that if we tried to use, bugged out the game. So, A+. Wait, that wasn't an Archon. That's a friggin' Chrysalid and a Berserker.
Hostile targets in sight.
I don't think that'll activate. I don't think this will activate.
On the move.
I'm gonna just cut across. I could have sworn we have an SMG and no one else does, so maybe that's why. I could have sworn like it looked like we were gonna activate before.
Okay.
Guys, does this seem like
Understood. Moving out.
not right
Ready
to you?
go. Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft. On Overwatch.
Can you kill an Archon with 4 ballistics and some boomers? I could concuss him. I don't think it was an Archon. I think it was a Chrysalid. And it just looked like an Archon from the... I only saw the shadows. Unless it's also an Archon. But that doesn't seem too likely. So the problem with this is we have literally 2 pieces of cover to Overwatch from.
Schon unterwegs.
I don't think they're on alert, though.
Moving out.
So,
Moving to
you know, the old
designated
stand in the open strategy.
I'm on the move.
Why do we have another... Oh, it's the door. Ooh, that's going to be fun.
Scanner Gebiet.
Scanning for beats.
On Overwatch. On Overwatch.
For the smash and grab. Oh, that is a question that we'll find out when we get there. Hey, where's my 100% crit? Okay. So it's nowhere.
Missed the target.
Is now the time? Or should we wait? We'll save the concuss. We'll go now. Do we go for Chrysalid or do we go for Explosion? Nah, I think we just go for Chrysalid and go for this tower. Literally perfect. Boom!
Firing rocket.
What happened? Like, what happened to the scout? Oh, there he is. Absolutely ridiculous, this game. The problem is now we actually can be hit. Interesting. Ooh. Why did that say it was going to actually kill him and then it totally didn't?
Back in. Enemy locked down. Need the fire shots.
I need the fire shots! I'm relying on Overwatch, but I'm pretty sure we got 100, 100, 100, 100. Don't know if that was 100, but it grazed. I think it was a 98% graze. That's what it was.
Klar, oder?
Okay. We're just like destroying these. Oh, there they are. So that's like Priest and a couple other somethings. And the only way we're going to find out is if we come over here and look. Yeah, that's definitely not an Archon. So that's just a bunch of doofers. They don't even know what's going on. Apparently they didn't hear all that noise. Like, you know, the rocket, the frigging gas station exploding. They're literally like 50 feet away. I don't know what's happening. Seems pretty safe out here, huh?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
So, will this not activate them technically? I think the answer is yes.
Bin unterwegs. Good copy. Moving on target.
Heading to that location.
Burn now or never. What would I even burn? Can I do this door now, or should I overwatch in case they come back? You can always open the door later. Don't need to do it now. Then again, if I overwatch, we only have 1 ammo. Let's reload.
Scanning.
Come get some. Come get some.
Okay, it looks like they are on alert now. One Slate.
Not even close. The armor took care of it.
Okay. Alright, so, Lone Star. We can easily interfere, no reason not to. Second. We can easily pop mans. Or, Slate could very easily reload, suppress only 2 of them. Not the one that's important. So the real thing here is we could burn them, or since that guy's immune to burning, we do this. But question, is this gonna blow the truck up because the truck is like super lame? And if that's the case, should we hack first just to make sure nothing goes awry? Now, should we take, what is small intel, 15? No, we need large, no, actually we don't really need the large cache of alloys. I think we actually need intel, right? What do you guys think? Because we got a ton of things to do with intel, and we've got a ton of alloys in this campaign. We'll probably need some eventually. Hack door, open door, walk the dinosaur, explode the truck. Well, that's the plan, yes. I like how you are just, you don't even bother typing any now because I always take an action like half a second too fast. We have been spending a lot of intel. All right, hack it is. Campaign of hacking. We just have so many alloys. Like, all campaign, I have not needed alloys. We will need 10 alloys per Predator armor, but we're not even... The money is the huge problem with that. We'll never get that. All right, so we can still chaining jolt. So now, ouvre la porte, por favor. Apparently opening a door spotted us. I didn't actually think that it would, but okay. Zoom. No Overwatch. We're gonna have a new assault, by the way. Now, we give this truck the booms. 3rd rocket's a charm, boys. Pray for charm. I'm gonna go directly into the front of the car. I hope to blow it up. Like direct, there we go, that's it. Direct. Direct into car snout. Ooh! Didn't work at all. Like, not even a little bit. At least they're all disoriented except the priest, who of course never gets disoriented. Slate's gonna literally deal with these 2. What do we do with the Flamer Man? Can the Flamer Man flame?
We're green to go.
Interestingly, that's everything on the map, so we could go give Flamer Man a giant bag of beans and snout. From here. Seems racing. Yeah. We run, we gun, we dedicate. That's everything on the map. We do it from, like, here, I guess? Well, do we have close and personal? No. Here's fun.
Already there.
He can flame if he's close. Yeah, but the flamer's immune to the flame, so that's why I didn't do it. Wow, that's actually horrendous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do you think about a min roll, though? Or we could just 100% stun him and not worry about it. What if I airdropped through a grenade? And still breathing. Look, just because I made 2 people die being an idiot doesn't mean everyone's gonna die. Okay, second boom now. Big boom. Anything but a graze. Or a mineral.
It's still up.
Why? Why? What can the flamer do? You guys know if he's disoriented? Can he use his flamethrower? I think he can, right? Because it's his primary weapon. Do we know? Jolt your troubles away? What jolt? I think he can flame. I agree.
Heading out.
I could have just stunned him at 100%. Why? Now that I... Oh my god. No. No. No.
Blasting that
I don't
target.
have any volt. That's like literally a different mission, boys. Like, what are you talking about?
They're all over me.
I'm amazed that guy's flanked and he doesn't care. All right, yeah, that's a burn.
Look at damage here. Fire spreading. This looks a little ugly.
Guys, everything's fine. Fine, fine. Look, we just need to go over here. 1, 2, like this many tiles away. Not a big problem.
Roger that.
Griffin Hart can heal him.
Easy now, soldier.
I'm not sure about flamethrower, but I will bet you if I use this pistol. No, 100% wrong. I remember learning this about 100 times now. Let's make sure I use the right thing so we don't go in there and blow up. What? Huh?
This one might be carrying something.
And yet the truck still survives.
Target eliminated.
Now I'm scared to go close to it, though. What are the chances of it blowing up now? If I remember correctly, killing him with the flamethrower will actually mean that he'll die the next turn from the burning. If he had burning, which he doesn't.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I thought you only airdropped with your specialist. What? What do you mean? Also, I can't suppress them. Interesting. Do we have Blade Storm? We actually do. We could go like here, just in case. Yeah, that'll work. Hot patient for hot nurses. It's actually barely a wound. We'll be fine. I don't really cares about the protection of their prisoners. Apparently, this vehicle is built like a tank. I know, right? Like, this thing will not die.
Affirmative. Moving out. I've got it.
I mean, it's still there. Still going strong.
Los geht's. Whatever you say. I've got the thing.
So I made a bunch of dumb misclicks,
Roger that.
but we're out of here.
Move, move, move.
All loot, all enemies.
I'm going. Sie haben Verstärkung gerufen. Bin gleich da.
What did he say?
Affirmative.
See the habitat? I am a goof. A goofin? See my habitat? I am the goofin.
Status confirmed.
Oh, I didn't need to. No, I already hacked the tower. It's fine. I hacked the tower and Ugly German got the crit bonus, which made literally no difference whatsoever. So Griffin Hunter did 3 damage, Gray did 69 damage, Slate did 63, and Alligator did 20. Ugly German did 23, yeah. That was an easy mission. Perfect. What would you guys call this mission? Like, we actually hacked the tower, and we got absolutely nothing for it. Possibly pistol. What in the world are you talking? Oh, pistol for the Bernie. Well, their primary weapon, unlike other things, is the flamethrower. And so when you're burning, well, then again, that doesn't make any sense. No, when you're disoriented, you can only use your primary weapon. That's what it is. Flawless rush in. Anything but a min roll. Like a min roll or a graze. A 98% graze. We had a shard gun, though. That's not proper advisement. What time is it? 5? Oh, that's right. I started really late today. No wonder why I'm, like, struggling. I will call it anything but ballistic min roll, comma, flawless. That'll make sense. Slate was here. It's probably what he carved into the thing with his hand. And that's why he's hiding, because graffiti. I feel like these get lamer and lamer the later into the stream we go. Okay, so I sold all the Vipers. Check, check. Good. We did the ring thing. We did the scan. We did the Intel POI. We did the mech. Fantastic. Lamer and lamer? You mean better and better? I don't think Slate was here. It's better. TBH. 10 days on Alligator. But hey, he got a promotion. I think we go close and personal. Done. So sell, 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 sell. Very nice. 10 intel. Also, assault. I think I'll roll that character next week. Let's look what perks they got, though. They got Dummy Brains, Zone of Control, Arc Welder. That's lame if we don't go shivs. Low profile is okay. Not really. Ooh, Reconnoiter. Use a battle scanner. They have Overkill and they have Quick Zap. Yeah, I feel like pistols still. Let's see what's next. Oh, wait. There were actually people to bond a long time ago. I don't know who or when. 17 mobility? That's very nice. I do like assaults with 17 mobility, so they'll just be like a clone of you. Alright, so next mission is smash and grab or recover item. Oh, that's right. We had this mission, another smash and grab. Bloody hell, man. So much gearing stuff up. Who do we have available? 1 hour on covert op. Griffinheart. The new person. That's it. We got nobody. Let's scan 1 hour. Wait a minute. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. That was lib 2, right? So we want to scan here for sure. Let me write that down for next week. Keep scan new indo for lib 3. We definitely want to scan here for sure. 100%. There's our mech. Beautiful. Spicy Toto. I think he already had the promotion. Not sure. And I think it might make sense to gear this up next week because I'd have to think about it and my brain is clearly not brain go. I don't know. $30 hours, 31 hours, 32 hours, 34 hours. And when Paul comes out, that's going to be insane. Freight, okay, but we still also have the ring thing to deal with. So if I sent them all in, we have no one doing ring thing. So basically, we have Spicy Toto. Person I have to rename, which that by itself would be like a big issue. Griffinheart. Fredo. Who did Fredo go into? Oh, he went with Spicy Toto. So we have 4 characters for this smashing grab. What kind of smashing grab is it? Too bad, because Traverse Fire would be nice for a rifle / stun gunner assault. Yeah, but he had not... I mean, their aim wasn't too bad, but it was 68 at Staff Sergeant, which isn't, like, great. So this is the one where we ideally want to bring 6 people. And we have 4. I could pull Tremaine out, but then we really need to get the Faceless out of here if we're going to detect Liberation 3. Like, I don't know why we've never been able to detect Faceless here. It's ridiculous. Everywhere else, we got all the Faceless instantly. Here, none. Okay, what's the next time there's people coming available? Ooh, we could send old guy. He's got 12 hours. We could just send him now. It's fine. So it'd be like old guy, rename, Toto, Fredo, Griffinheart. In theory, possibly Tremaine. And that's it. And then the second somebody becomes available, we sub in Tremaine. I wonder if Traverse Fire actually checks for movement, or if you have 2 AP when you shoot. That's a good question. I have no idea. Maybe it actually says. Let's go look. I doubt it, but you never know. Where is it? Oh, it's this person. Well, the huge problem here is I have to import this character, and that would require me rolling, and that would I have to figure that out. So, Traverse Fire. After taking a standard shot with your primary weapon with your first action, you may take an additional non-movement action. So it sounds like you can move, shoot, and then shoot again. Right? Now, it doesn't say anything about not working with running gun. Oh, it says your first action. Okay, you can't move then. Why the hell would you put Traverse Fire on the assault tree when they literally need to move to shoot, like, almost all the time? With your first action. Well, if it's your first action, I assume it's 2 AP, so maybe you could move command to do it? I don't know. I can't focus. I have to stream end. I want to finish. I wanted to do like one more mission, but no focus. No focus. Sadly. We're done. Wait, I didn't do it right. We're done. Wait, what the hell's happening? Hello, the ending. There we go. Also, 3 dot's not even here. Isn't rifle assault a thing if they actually had good aim? No. I mean, what else? Why? No. I think you'd even if you went for stun gun, you'd want to take SMG to get in position to get flanks for the stun gun. Because one stun that lasts 2 turns is ludicrous. So I think I may have tried rifle assault a long time ago. Because so I don't know. I don't think you should have a perk that putting it on the tree if you get it, and you happen to have the right stats, just happens to enable one weird spec. And then again, with this current campaign, destroying cover, it could actually be useful with rifles if they had high aim. But happy birthday, Ginyo! I hope you enjoy your death and tacos in death. Tacos de los muertos. Filling up my death bingo card. I don't even know what that means. Although I do think that the bingo card from 7 years ago is still pinged in Discord General. I don't know who made it, but it was amazing. CCS, fire, now. That was so dumb. That was so dumb, and there was no reason. Jeff Chenster has subscribed. Oh no. Thank you for the 14 months, Jeff Chenster. Good timing, just as we doodle. Great stream, thanks. Have a good one. Okay, so next week I think I am streaming because Christine still won't be done her thing and we still wouldn't have started cleaning. So I'm disappointed. Like, I felt so awake and alert today when I woke up, and I did really well, I think, stream-wise, up until about the 6-hour mark. Right at the 6-hour mark. Actually, it might have been 5 hours because I started at 10. And it was at 3 that I was like, yeah, I should probably take a break. Halfway through that UFO, the brain just started to shut off. Shout out to Christine for doing whatever she's doing that keeps you streaming. It's not gonna keep, well, I guess, not long term, but short term, it's preventing us from cleaning, so. But yeah, like how Jeff just appears and disappears into the void. So what do we have next week? We have smashing, do we have 2 smash and grabs next week? That's actually really nice. We got a lot more supplies this week than I expected. I'll redo the loot probably tomorrow morning. I don't know, let me take a quick look here. 14 days on plasma, which is exciting. I think we got at least 2 missions queued up. We got 5 cores. So the problem is we also have 550 supplies, and I've been spending it, you know, I've been spending a lot of it. But yeah. The big problem is, you know what I forgot to do I forgot to do a, no I didn't, I have Skulljack on the Proving Ground, so, good. I just had to plan the ring for next week. I don't know how the hell I did like 10-hour, 11-hour streams before. It's weird, my brain shuts off so much more now than it used to, even though it starts so much more awake. Anywho's. Until next week. Also, thank you guys for the 4 million gift subs. And whatever the other banana was. Also, I want illustrations of banana emotes. If any of you have spare time, banana emote concepts in Discord would be amazing. But I'm not holding my breath. Alright, that's it. I figured out how to end stream.